Maybe the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Getting ready to call it pretty soon. Getting ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk. Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in VANLIFE all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday. Took the rest of the day.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _ dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C _ Furion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got it out here.
Yeah.
I would like to be kidnapping.
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think something that he can't miss? I tried to make a short list. It was like yo. What's up, Eddie? Alright, we're alive. Okay, sorry, I didn't have the chat phone open, so I don't see anybody's messages. What up, Fiend? But I see one from Eddie. It like auto-populates past messages for the YouTube side, but it doesn't do that on Twitch. What up, Brett? Alright, let me make sure nothing's gonna fly around back here.
Don't give up on me. Where's your hope, brother? Where's that fire in your eye? I can't go. I'll be here, brother, till the ocean's dry.
Yeah, this song, you wanna hear it? Let's listen to it. The artist is Paper Wings. The song is 7 Miles. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are multi-streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Can't Keep It. So, we are multi-streaming. 3 platforms are seeing this at the same time. Thank you so much for being here. Who is it? I just said who it was.
7 miles, brother, 7 more and we'll be free. I can't go. Don't give up, brother. Don't give up on me.
7607 says live wild, no seatbelts needed.
Well, you gotta wear your seatbelt too if I have to wear mine.
Where's that fire in your eye? I can't go. I'll be here, brother, till the ocean's dry. I can't go.
Ian's Beyond says don't forget to wear your mental safety belt. Caffeine Otter says happy Tuesday everyone.
What up,
Good to see you. I hope everyone is well and having a great and beautiful day. Ian's Beyond says 146 streams, bro. Ian's Beyond says 146.
Whoa, dude, that speed bump is made for monster trucks. Holy fuck. Whoa, even that street entrance, dude. The streets are a little wonky.
Analytic Cynic says hello and good morning.
What up, Cynic? How are you? It's good to see you. We're going to Torrey Pines, guys. How you doing, Cynic? Good morning. Whoops,
Ian's
time
Beyond
to go.
says kebab.
What up, Ian? What up,
Edit
Otter?
7607 says, was that really a sped bump or a bike with a person?
I felt like I was driving over, I don't even know how to do it. It's indescribably huge. Hard to describe huge speed bump.
Rainbow says, yo yo, hey dude.
Yo, what's
Dude
up,
in
dude?
SF says road trip.
Yo, what up? Yep, we're going on a road trip. Torrey Pines, here we come.
Rainbow says, who are we listening to right now? Analytic Cynic says, not sure yet, just woke up about 15 minutes ago, so my day hasn't started yet.
Well, I hope it
But I
starts
guess
out
I am
good.
good. Ian's
hope-
Beyond says,
I hope
did you
so.
see the 3-hour-long Dark Star mix I found?
This is that artist was Paper Wings, and the song I just found it just now for the first time, so I don't know what the song is. I said it a second ago.
Ian's Beyond says, my last Discord post after talking about the air.
I didn't check it out because I was getting ready. I was doing things.
Rainbow says, paper wings.
Sorry, Ian.
Creative SOCTM9B says, I'll be waiting at a Go Mart in Ohio.
In Ohio? I'm from Michigan. But we're not in the Midwest right now, dude. Just absorb the vibes, Cynic. Wake up with a little bluegrass in your ear holes. Clean your ears in the morning with
Star
some
Phoenix
bluegrass.
underscore says, hello friend.
Hey,
Ian's
Star.
Beyond says, I'm one of those guys that
How are
likes
you? It's good to
3-hour-long Dark Star mixes.
Welcome
It's
back.
not for everybody. Analytic Cynic says, sounds good.
Do you work today?
Analytic Cynic says, yeah. Lana Strength 3R says, you.
What up, love stranger? Also, welcome into the Discord. If you guys are not a part of the Discord yet, make sure you join.
Network Intel says, hi Danny GTSY.
Yo, good to see you too. How you doing, Network? How's it
Star
going?
Phoenix underscore says, good. Coachy went to Seattle this weekend for family stuff and he got home last night, so my day is wonderful. How's you?
Nice.
Ian's Beyond says, hey, network.
That sounds nice. I'm, we're going to Torrey Pines. We're listening to some bluegrass. I mean, shit. I'm not gonna hike through the hills this time. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But I kind of want to hang out by the beach, check out that bridge area, check out,
Rainbow says, did I hear you right?
get some solar. Yeah, paper wings.
Star Phoenix underscore says, sounds like a great day to me, dude.
Yeah. Starting out my day, you guys are the first people that I've had conversations with.
Network
So,
Intel says
welcome.
at Ian's Beyond
Welcome to my
GTSY.
world. Welcome to my brain, to our brain, our collective brain.
says I brain,
everything.
you brain, we all brain, I hope. Networkintel says banjo playing, yay.
After that huge speed bump, everything's moving around. Network, thank you. Rainbow, thank you for 610 days. You guys need to say it out loud so I can hear it while driving because I can't hear what I can't hear if it's not, you know. Those don't come through TTS, so you're gonna have to. I'm trying to keep my phone out of the sun. It's so fucking already getting so hot. My phone is. Okay. Thank you so much for 610 days. And thank you so much, Network, for the renewal of your membership on YouTube. Alright, come on. This shit is giving me anxiety. It's going on for too long. It's too early for a 10-minute solo. What fell back there? I can hear it moving when I drive. Well, whatever it is, gonna fly around until I get to fucking Torrey Pines. Damn, $5.28 a gallon. I wish, dude. I wish that's how much I paid. I wish. There's a full school bus next to us.
Edix 7607 says, hey, the blue school bus.
It's got Minnesota license
Aqualix
plates.
says this blue bus. Ian's Beyond says, look who's the further bus wanna be next to you.
People from Minnesota, they really like to get out of Minnesota.
Ian's Beyond says the blue bus is calling us. Driver, where are you taking us? Lana Strength 3R says the blue bus is calling us.
Alright guys, my van is getting a little bit envious of the blue bus. Get chill. The van can hear everything, you know that. Van
Lana
knows
Strength
all.
3R says lol at Ian's Beyond. Edix 7607 says time to race.
If we wanted to go distance
Ian's
Mile
Beyond
for
says
mile.
Lana Strength 3R lol.
on one tank, mile for mile,
Ian's Beyond says did you ever name your van?
Shadowfax, like the white horse from Lord
Ian's
of the
Beyond
Rings.
says or am I being ignorant?
Oh shit, bro, I got in front of the blue van, or blue bus. Yeah, Shadowfax.
Edix 7607 says I'm getting Fortnite vibes.
I was looking through like all my like YouTube has this thing where it'll find anywhere that like people post your shit, and I was looking at this one channel, and this one channel posts my videos. It's actually inspiring
Ian's Beyond
because
says oh yeah,
like
Shadowfax.
some of the edits are like make me feel like I should be doing it myself, and that like they're able to either way, like people being like pretending to be me, just like in like description, like come with me to blah blah blah, this and that, I go to this blah blah blah, and they have a bunch of my content on there, and then there's one like in Thailand and in like Malaysia with like 100 videos of just repurposed content from my IRL streams, which have like thousands and thousands of views. And I commented on one of them last night, and I was like, why are you using my content? So I wonder if they'll block me or what they'll do. Because no matter what, it's going to show me their account because they're using my content. So they can try to block me, but they can't hide from me. And I can have it removed, or I can try to penalize them for it. Which is cool. But I thought that was funny. Alright, TTS is back on. Sorry about that.
Says you're like Legolas stole Shadowfax lol.
Yeah, Shadowfax. But I don't really call it Shadowfax all the time.
Says me looking up what Shadowfax is. Ian's Beyond says Pink Floyd digs on banjo. Always love this song, even though it's evil.
You want to elaborate on that? California. Go to Torrey, Pines.
Ian's Beyond says, well, it's not evil. It's about evil. Says my friend used to call it the corrupt pop song.
What is that? Bro, what are we doing, big dog? We just do it. Oh my god, that person. He's wanting to use George's Echoes. go fast as shit. Because it's like super highway. You just go fast enough and long enough on this highway, you will be fucking in San Francisco before you know it. So, people get on this shit and they're like bobbing and weaving, going in between lanes. Man, I'm just trying to get to Torrey Pines, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to go a few miles down the way and just take the fucking exit, and you guys are going phew, phew, phew. It's like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
Ian's Beyond says driving 2 hours across Massachusetts on the highway, people were doing double the speed limit.
Yeah. Feels so easy to do that in like a smaller car. You know? What is easy listening?
Shakost says I feel you on the diesel. I put some in this morning, I got next to nothing.
Right? Yeah. When I was on the last road trip up north, I paid like $8.40 a gallon. $8.
Shakost says wow. Ian's Beyond says easy listening is 1970s soft rock.
Well, this is Shaky Graves, so I don't know. Maybe Spotify has their own version of it.
Don't worry about the afterlife. Think it's time to do it all.
Ian's Beyond says America, 10cc, Hall & Oates. Cat Stevens, Karen Carpenter.
This is also easy to listen to. Let's see what else it has then. Nah, this ain't the same. Okay, ripping. Oh, look, Torrey Pines. We made it. Yo, look how beautiful it is out here. I don't know if you can see through my dirty, broke-ass windshield.
Ian's Beyond says Neo Easy.
Yeah, there's so many cars behind me and in front of me.
Ian's Beyond says where's the hawk? Look up. Pointless Bliss says hi friends.
What up? I saw one right before I started stream. Yeah, how do you follow up that like math rock melodic shit?
Acceptance.
guys. Welcome to Torrey Pines.
Right away from me.
Look at that.
Take it lightly.
Look at that fucking view, though.
Lana Strength 3R says noise.
I keep the hurt
Bro.
I'd rather
Would you
feel.
look at it?
And watch the shadow from my knee.
Wow. Oh, wow.
A blanket and a radio remind me of that place we moved. I cut my finger, pressed it too. You let me bleed a bit for you. I get faith that's unshakable. I get faith that's unbreakable.
Damn, you can park here till 2 a.m. if you get a good spot.
Don't you doubt it.
Hey, I saw parallel parking spots open. I can use that spot to charge my solar. And the line to get into
Meet
the
you if you knew
State Beach
the
parking
way.
is pretty long.
Follow night and greet the day. Showings only half as pure. Memories the only cure. I get faith that's unshakable. I get faith that's unbreakable. Don't you doubt it. Don't you doubt it.
I want to see if we can get that parallel spot. There's no U-turns here, so I have to go further down.
Don't you doubt it. Don't you doubt it. Don't you
Damn, I pulled over the second I saw it.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 408, 439 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to lib. IRL hosting cloud 1509, 46 milliseconds.
Where the fuck am I supposed to turn around ever? No U-turn, no U-turn. Every light, no U-turn. Well, what am I gonna do? Am I supposed to turn around?
Cretabeso CTM9B says I left my husband and kids for you. We can finally get that place in Aspen like we've always wanted.
Aspen. Colorado. big enough for me to make my way. Yay! Finally able to turn around. I did it!
Cash Money S says, what is the plan?
We're going to Torrey Pines. I want to try to find a good parking
Freedom
spot.
SOCTM9B says it's Sofa King beautiful outfit.
It is.
Freedom SOCTM9B says outside.
But yeah, Torrey Pines is like this beautiful, like, state preserve, state park, state beach. And I'm trying to get a good parallel spot on this street, which is like a really good spot. Or I can just park in this state park, state beach parking. Kind of just hang out, have a nice beach day in a beautiful area, chill. I want to put the solar out. All my streams are ran off of like a series of power stations and power banks and solar panels. So I have to like charge up. I'm kind of preparing for a big trip going up north, like 550 miles. San Francisco. Wow, look at that view, dude. And that is Torrey Pines. What you up to, Cash Money? Wow, the ocean looks so nice too today. Look.
Rainbow says, was there is ever such a thing as a Michigan left turn?
No. We call it flipping a Yui, pulling a Yui, or flipping a bitch. Dude, I'd be surprised if somebody didn't nab that spot by now. I should have grabbed it, dude. I had like prime real estate.
I don't know where it is, but it's not hard to.
Come on, BD, come on, big dogs. BD in the sky, big dog in the sky. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think somebody took it. Oh, wait, no. Dude parked his motorcycle there. Fuck. Oh, that was it, too. That was it, bro. That was the spot. The motorcycle took it. I should just park next to him and said, fuck it.
Shikosk says, sorry dude.
I should have stopped when I saw it. Or I should have parked next to him. Whoa, look at this line. Wait. Why is it taking everybody so long to get in? What's going on here, fam?
Now you can keep them locked away inside your head.
I don't like that.
But I already forgot everything you said.
Oh man, I'm getting baked in the sun. I need to get
5 says I feel like a passenger in your van.
You are.
but you could not stay for very long.
How you doing? Welcome. Buckle up. Buckle up.
Now you were looking for a place to unload your
Yo, Cash Money, Creative Society, Igloo. Did you guys just find this stream scrolling through the shorts or whatever? Vertical feed or whatever? Welcome in. My name's Danny. Oh shit, you don't even see me. Fuck, I forgot. Yo, what up? My name's Danny. We're in Southern California at this place called TORREY, PINES. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a big road trip across California coming up, where we're gonna drive like 550 miles, or if you use kilometers, like 800 kilometers. And it's gonna be really sick. We're gonna go up to San Francisco, and there's all these crazy events happening. And I don't do this often. I've only ever done it once. But you ever heard of a subathon? You know how like some streamers do this thing where they stream for 24 hours and they do it, and it's a subathon. I never did one. Years of streaming, I've always been like, you guys are crazy. That shit's so unhealthy. Like, you can't be on fucking stream for 24 hours every day, blah, blah, blah. And then I actually decided that I would do one last year in September. And it ended up being fucking epic, dude. It was like the most I streamed like 6 months worth of content in 1 month, because every day was like a new thing I had planned, a new adventure, a new festival, a new street party, a new like area of a city, a new like viewpoint, a new tourist attraction, you know, something just to keep me encouraged to keep going every day. You know, a lot of streamers do it sitting in a bedroom and they have to come up with all these ideas, but I IRL stream, and I actually live and travel out of this van. So it gives me this unique opportunity where if I am doing a subathon thing, I just wake up every day in my van and it's like IRL immediately. You know, I never leave the IRL when I get off or whatever. Either way, nice to meet you. Hope you're doing good. Are you from the U.S.? Maria, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, welcome. Welcome to, if you're not from the United States, welcome to Southern California, which is the west side, the southwest side of the United States, the North American continent. I'm sitting directly in the sun. I'm sweating. I'm vapid. You guys, if you're watching, I am streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys are watching on Twitch, you should go and say hello to the nice new people on YouTube. That'd be sick if you did that. I'll be visiting the Tenderloin. Wait, really? Wait, what are you visiting the Tenderloin for?
It's underscore Mokies and says where we off to today.
Wait, what are you visiting the Tenderloin for?
AFFROWDEATHROWM1G1D says you're a racist country hillbilly.
I'm a what? Okay. How would you ever come up with that conclusion? Hi. Have a good one, y'all. Dude, she was cool. She didn't even ask me any questions. She just said, hey. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, bud? Yo, I think my algorithm's fixed. Guys, everybody go to YouTube and celebrate. And drop a thumbs up if you're watching on Twitch. Go over there real quick. I think that we might have just made our first breakthrough. Okay, wait, if you guys are watching and you're new here, you're gonna go to the Tenderloin. If you don't have to tell me why, if it's personal, or you know, you don't want to tell a random dude streaming online in front of a big chat or whatever. I totally get it. But I am curious. I am very curious. Because the Tenderloin, it's a rough area, you know. It's an area that gets a lot of scrutiny. It's an area that gets a lot of there's a lot of violence in that part. I mean, I've been there a lot and I've streamed there a lot. I lived in San Francisco a while back. Oh, I think if I if I... Let me think about like where I want to park here. Let me turn up the TTS. No, you guys, if you're watching on
Cash Money
Twitch...
says strictly medicinal.
You don't chase the dream, you embody the dream.
Okay.
You don't search for love, you become.
Alright, I want to find a spot where I can use my solar,
Because the world
right? You know what I'm saying? I think I may have found that spot, kind of. Oh, I think this guy's camping in his car.
Instead of asking,
Just like me.
to become who I want to be, you ask, what would that version of me choose right now? And then you choose it.
Yeah.
It's scary.
If I turn around the other way.
It's not about becoming someone else. It's about becoming more deeply yourself.
Yeah. Yes. That's perfect. I'm gonna park right there. And then I get this whole corner. Perfect. And I can set up my solar on 2 different sides of the van in these little spots. Perfect, dude. But yeah, thank you so much for coming through. Found you vertical doom scrolling. Yeah, dude, honestly, I used to be like, I can't believe,
TV says I'm getting dizzy, lol.
Mike, I used to be like, surprised, like, that people could succumb to doom scrolling. And I mean that with from a place of love. I was always kind of surprised. And then, you know, and then it happened to me and I was like, whoa, you know, what am I supposed to do? It's real, dude. All right, let's, it's going to be so hot in my van over here in the sun.
Says, I think I will take a walk.
Let's open it up. Let's clean up a little bit.
Demoralize says, hey, Danny.
Hey, Demoralize, what's up?
_TV says, hey, Eon. Yeah, definitely. Cash Money-esque says you should go to Chico for Halloween.
Oh, that would be crazy. Wait, you know the Bay? You know the Bay? Sounds like you know the Bay and the outskirts of the Bay. Wait, did you say Chico? You did. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know that town. I know the Bay pretty well. I love the Bay Area, honestly. It's like my favorite place in the world.
Mike Fromney _TV says would love to, but still working until 3.
Work, dude. Why are you always working? Okay, I'm a little embarrassed. My crib not looking too hot. You know, some park ranger might come out here and like yell at me for putting solar out. I'm gonna try to do it anyways. If they say something, I'll be like, I'm sorry.
Cash Money-esque says I used to live near Yuba City.
No way!
_TV says tell me.
Sorry,
about that.
people don't come in here often talking about the Bay Area, honestly, like at random. My community that already watches, they know because we go a lot, but that's what's up. Yeah, dude, I haven't heard anybody mention Yuba City, but the second you say that, I remember Yuba River, and yeah, it's been a long time, man.
Johnny Rocket 222 says, yo bro, what's up?
What's up, Johnny? And yeah, my hair is long as fuck. It's down. I went, took a shower. If you guys are wondering, I live in this van. It doesn't look great, but I've lived out of it for 3 years. So, love it or judge it. It is what it is. I'm a minimalist. I don't need much to survive. I have a bed, storage bin, guitar, steel drum, a chair, water, power, solar, guts on the inside, nothing special. 3 years. October 1st will make 3 years of living in it full time. What's up, Miss Orange Green? Miss Orange Green, go over and say hi on YouTube today and read the chats. Check it out. We've got people cold discovering us from doom scrolling through the vertical feed, they say. And we even got one hater today. I'm so proud. I'm so excited. That's such an exciting revelation. But yeah, if you guys are watching and you're like, what the fuck is this idiot doing with his life? Subscribe. Check it out. If you're a hater, subscribe. Maybe I'll tip you over into the side of not hating me. Or maybe you could just hate me. If you're bored and you're a hater on YouTube, I give you permission to take out your anger on me at least once a month, okay? But I'll remember. Nah, my walls, I used to, when I first started living in it and streaming out of the van, I had sticky notes with every single name of every subscriber, like username of everybody who'd ever subscribed from when I very first started, like my first ever subs. And then the sticky notes went all the way around. And eventually it just looked trashy and some of the notes were getting like little mold spots on them. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. There's like, I got the little Tiki Taco Tony magnet. This is a picture of me when I took an entire grand piano apart for my job when I was working for this amazing artist. And I had to take it apart, sand off all of the finish. And I had to prime it so that she could paint it and sell it. And I forget who it was, but somebody like played it on stage at a couple different festivals, and I got to work on the piano. Normally I don't put pictures of myself up, but like this picture symbolizes me being like the hardest worker I could ever be. Like just knowing, looking, every time I see that photo, I'm like, oh dude, I kill it when I'm trying hard, you know, like in even unique, weird projects like that are like, they're like, oh, I bought this piano for 20 grand and I'm going to paint it and sell it for 36 grand. Like, let's not mess it up. I'm like, oh shit. This is like a canvas. But I work for an artist in LA. She's really cool. She's one of my best friends. And I don't think we even had a starting soon screen today, I think. Because, like, that's another thing I was mentioning. I need to just X-nay the starting soon screen. Well, fuck, dude, this is sick. I wish I had, like, a canopy for outside. Like, a canopy I could just set up and, like... Because it's almost like I got a little campsite for the day because of this little border that's around my van on the corner here. But if you hike up there, it takes you through all these beautiful cliffs and bluffs. If you look it up online, if you don't know what bluffs are, you'll see. Look up Torrey Pines, TORREYPINES. This is a state park, so you have to pay to park here. If you're driving down the highway and you really got to use the restroom, they're usually nice enough to let you in. Just say, listen, I'm just going to turn around and I'm going to use the restroom when on my way out. And then they'll just be like, okay. But if you're going to drive in here and you want to stay here, you can go and you can park here, or you can drive all the way up to the parking in the back, or like beyond the side of the hill. And then, or you can have a state parks pass and then you can just park here. Then when you get out, you can walk down this way. That's what I wanted to do with you guys today. We came here 2 days ago and we hiked all the way up, and then we hiked fucking 3 extra miles down to the paragliding cliff and to like Black Beach or whatever it's called. And I totally skipped like this whole beautiful area over here. And the bridge and like all the iconic photos of Torrey Pines that are not of the bluffs, that are of like the beach area. There's like, depending on the time of year, I'm sure like after it rains a bunch, it's nice. But if you go all the way down, then you'll eventually get to the bridge that we were driving in on. That like giant downhill slope that I was like, wow, look at this view. Twitch title is still Balboa Park. Oh, that sucks. Do you want to change it? I think since you're a mod, you can just type title and then everything like the rest of it right in the chat. Didn't I make it to command for that? Like exclamation point Twitch title or something like that? Or maybe it's just title? No, I think it's title to it, Twitch title, and then one's YouTube title. Basically, we can change the titles of both YouTube and Twitch from chat now. I forgot though. I remember I set it up one night. Well, what a freaking beautiful day. Let's not waste any of this freaking solar that we could be absorbing and saving and using for stream. Damn, my phone has red flame. There's no wind right now. Look, we got the solar. And this is how I power my streams, guys. This is it. This is the only way I stream. And when I stream for the subathon and I stream every single fucking day, normally when I stream throughout the month without just like any other month, I have to take a whole day off just to park and do stuff like this, to charge everything. Because I got this. Look, okay. I've got this, which is 1,000 watt hours. This is 1,000 watt hours. And then this is 2,000 watt hours, dirty sock. And so this is like 4.2 kilowatt hours of power. So I can charge these up with the solar, and then I use all these battery banks and modems and all this stuff that's in my bag, and like the speaker takes power, my microphone takes power, right? And so every night I have to plug about 6 different things in. And there's 6 ports here, I have ports here, but every night I have every port plugged into something. And some nights I have to charge other shit, like my lights or my power banks that are meant for when I'm sleeping, or I have to charge my fans, you know, or my laptop. So when we get to San Francisco, we have to be at 100%. And anytime we're chilling before something or after something, we got to use the solar panels. So it's actually, I look back and was like, how the fuck did I stream for 29 days straight? Like, how did I make that work? I think at certain points, Roy brought extra power banks, and he let me use them while we were hanging out. So then he just brought it with him, let me use it, and then he took it when he left. And there was like little moments like that where I was able to like plug in Tony's car, or like little moments where I could charge. But I'll bring like a charging plug with me just in case we find like a cafe or a smoothie joint or somewhere where we can plug in and make that work. Man, this rust up here is looking pretty fucking gnarly. Oh, dude. After the subathon, it's like think deeply and hard about the fucking van and figure out what I'm doing, buy a new one, whatever. Where's the old, where'd the old telephone You guys ever lose a chat phone mid-sentence? Here it is. Chico's lit AF at Halloween. Yeah, I've heard that it's crazy there at Halloween. It worked? Fuck yeah. You want to try it with YouTube? Just add whatever, just add like day. I don't know. It works. I think it works for both. It might be title YT instead of YouTube though. I don't know. That's cool though, huh? But yeah, Miss Orange Green, we got some new people coming through today on YouTube. I didn't do a starting soon screen. I did like immediately live type shit. Maybe a second of it. That's the first like batch of new people who've shown up.
Lana Strength 3R says good morning and Casey Kasem hey.
Oh yeah, wait, whoa. How long we been on? We've been on for 1 hour and we already have 300 views on the YouTube video. I think that the algorithm is slowly fucking finally fixing itself. Okay, money, cash money. For like months, I wasn't getting any new viewers on the vertical. That's why I was like, how'd you find this stream? Just I'm curious. That's why I'm curious, to be just totally transparent. Is that at some point I did something that upset YouTube algorithm gods or whatever, and like not one new person would be like, hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Or like, where are we? Or even like after you chatted, oh shit, we're glitching out. Or like after you chatted and then somebody came in also and talked shit. Right? Someone said some crazy weird stuff. And Francisco said hello. Creative Society, Cash Money, Igloo, Maria Rodriguez, and then Jeff said you're a hillbilly racist country hillbilly, which is, I don't know what the hell that is. That a bot? What is that? Is it even a real person? So we had 6 new people in the first hour come in to the YouTube, Miss Orange Green. So hopefully one of them thumbs up the shit, because I think that if you're a new viewer coming in, that if you interact with it in a good way, like you've been chatting, Cash Money, either way, long story short.
_TV says definitely need to say some crazy stuff over here.
Dude, the things that people have said on YouTube chat, like the crazies.
Orange Green says great.
Mind blowing.
Lana Strength 3R says and Casey Kasem doing good. Thanks. I be off work, gaming and chilling.
Oh, sick.
Having a nice day.
Nice. Wait, what are you gaming? I know I'm not trying to be a poser because I don't game, but like I did when I was young.
Hi everyone.
Yo, Mac, what's up?
Ian's Beyond says we were here 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, we were here 2 days ago.
Did I hallucinate that?
No, but we never walked down the other way. We never went to that pizza place that I was talking about. Like, I feel like we left a couple fun things for later. I know it's gonna be hot and I'm gonna be sweating my ass off, but oh wait, I gotta plug in the fucking solar while we're here. Happy.
TV says which part Torrey Pines are YouTube chat. KCKSUM says at Lana Strength 3R so far so good. I am
Which
on
part of
work
Torrey Pines
today.
or YouTube chat?
Up and at him at the dog park lol. Ian's Beyond says I try not to be too.
No, you don't have to be weird.
I could say really weird shit.
You're already doing it. You're already good at that.
Says I'm a part of an intergalactic dwarf mining company. Ian's Beyond says lol.
You guys are my community and I have to accept that. Fuck. You know?
Mike Fromney _TV says weird I'm a part of the intergalactic dwarf mining company too.
Everyone's like, oh my god, Danny figured it out. That's how we feel about him too. You guys watch me, you're like, fuck. You're like, that's my streamer. Rip.
Ian's Beyond says Mike, you're like a giant dwarf. Lol. Lana Strength 3R says that Ian's beyond Deep Rock Galactic.
You know, I had this weird parasocial thought yesterday when I was taking a walk, and I saw this guy, and I was like, you know, sometimes you're like, if you're in a certain place like LA, you walk past somebody, you're like, wow, that's so cool, somebody said hi, because people aren't that social there. It's like whatever. But then if you go to small towns in California, it's like everybody wants to say hi to each other. You don't always do it, but more than likely, you know, somebody will be like, even if you're walking in the dark in a small town, somebody's like, hey, how are you? And or even they're nosy because it's a small town. They're like, hi, how are you? Like, basically they're like, who the fuck are you? But I was walking and I was thinking, I was like looking at somebody, I was like, you know, this guy could be anybody. This guy could be somebody from my community, you know? This could be like Mike, or this could be like Ian, or this could be, you know. It made me look at strangers in a different light. GTRX can't chat today. Literally so tired. As you know, it's night. Bye-bye, love you from India. Good night. Tarun. Good night, dude. Good night, bro. You guys, everybody go say good night to our Indian brother over there in the YouTube chat. He shows up at like 2 a.m. India time, and he's like, I'm going to bed. Bye. Every time. Okay, yeah, let me plug in this solar before I get in trouble for putting it out. Gotta get as much time out of it as I can. Alright. You should hear the power course through the veins of the... Oh, there it is. Okay, we're getting 80. Oh no, we were getting 80. We're getting 69, 70, 73, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. So this is a 400 watt panel set, and there's an incompatibility between the computer built into the panel that communicates with whatever it's plugged into, and it should be charging 2 to 2.5 better efficiency, meaning like right now I'm getting 80, I should be getting like 160 to 200, and on a good day I should be getting like 280 to 320. Never really full 400 because that's just how solar works. It's very, there's all these variables, but yeah, it's so fucking annoying. One day I'm gonna get solar panels that are compatible. It's gonna be sick. Wait, right here, I'm letting the sun roast the dash. That would have cooled it off quicker. If we put the shades up, there we go. Alright, I moved it a little bit. We're getting 87 now. Okay, we're getting 89 now. The sun is really high up, so I kind of just need to give these things like max. 91. There we go. Okay. Let's show some of the new people what the trippy flying saucer instrument is like. Oh, it was power banks falling to the ground earlier. All right, you ever seen one of these? questions about the drum, just ask. It's a big piece of steel. It's heavy. It's hard. If you dropped it on your foot, you'd go to the hospital, or, you know, unless you're stubborn, you would be damaged. You would be hurt. It's very heavy. It's very strong. It's very sturdy. It's very, like I've seen people step on this. I've seen children jump on it. You know, this drum. So it's been through a lot. Fuck. It's been a while. Noodling on the pan, yo. Fuck. It's so the opposite of like relaxing when I scream fuck in the middle of every time I mess up, but it's just a natural reaction, and I'm not actually mad. I'm just processing. Come on, let's bring it in. Enjoy your walk. Noodlin'. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome in. If you want to say hello, if you want to be properly greeted, now's the perfect time, believe it or not. We're just chilling. Feel free to lurk, but if you want to be properly greeted, just say so. It's always this note. It's always this damn one right here. Cynic, 410 stream streak. Dude, 10 more days. Until, you know what. It's supposed to go like this. I always miss the dong. It's moving so fast. Scott Garfield, Danny. That's my name. What's up, Scott? Cynic, it's actually 29 days plus 410, so you're technically at 439. That's been in the back of my head for the last, since I saw your streak. You know it's plus 29 because you were there for the whole subathon. Smiley from Twitch. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you for going over to YouTube and saying hi. Please make sure you thumbs it up. Love you guys. You guys are sick. And the good kind of sick. I'm excited for all the adventures to come. And I wish you guys the best. I know you guys probably know me a lot better than I know you. But I do wish you the best. Gotta keep doing this intro until the fucking helicopter goes by. That's about it, guys. bop to boppers. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's enough. It's enough. Enough. Bro, it's hot as a motherfucker in here. I'll tell you that much. Hot. Okay. Just want to. Oh yeah, there's wind that should be blowing through here. That's not because of this tapestry. Okay. Whew. So how you doing? What's going on, everybody? Yo, Cynic, thank you. I got you. Let me plug it in. Plug it right in. It's fucking stuck on Discover Weekly. What the hell? I've never seen anything like it. Bro, is my service that bad right here? It is. It goes in and out. Okay, let me try that again. Let me just completely close Spotify and try this over again. It was like showing two playlists, like one behind the other, like one was burnt behind it.
You can't walk around and mess with me. You can't walk around and mess with me.
Oh. Bro, it's hot. So what's everybody's Tuesday looking like? You guys gonna get tacos? I grabbed a yogurt. Dude, why is my signal so chopped? Jeez. I can never catch a break. I'm military. I got some yogurt, some plain, non-fat. Got a banana. I got some spring rolls. And these little peanut butter puff things, snacks. But I'm not hungry. But I will drink this banana smoothie thingy. Alright. See how much wattage we're getting here. 93 watts, baby.
Someone take him down, down, down. You think you pushing me out? No, I'm right with you. I got the killer hands too, boy. I'll fight with you. Boy, I'll spar with you. I'm in the car with you. I'm having fun with you.
All right, guys. Man, I want to keep the solar plugged in. I also kind of want to go explore. Man, it's so beautiful out here. It'd be a shame not to. I want to take us down to the bridge down there. After I clean up the van, we'll do that. I'll put the solar all away and pull it back out when we get back. It's funny because every day I'm like, wow, it's the hottest day of the week. And then the next day ends up being the actual hottest day of the week. And then the next day ends up being like, this is the time of year I don't trust the weather. Just fucking, it said it would be cloudy all day today. Bullshit. Never believe that shit.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100 a little trip hop. The lyrics are odd, but the song is great.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Mr. Kirk, Dexter's in school.
I'm afraid he's not, Mrs. Birchmore. Dexter's truancy problem is way out of hand. The Baltimore County School Board have decided to expel Dexter from the entire public school system.
Mr. Kirk, I'm enough that as you to learn Dexter's truancy, but surely expulsion is not the answer.
I'm afraid expulsion is the only answer. It's the opinion of the entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane.
Oh, I know this one. Wait.
That boy needs therapy.
Yeah, I know this song.
That boy needs therapy.
Purely psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Lying down on the couch? What does that mean? You're a nut.
You're a nut.
Crazy in the coconut.
Crazy in the
That
coconut.
boy needs therapy.
I'm gonna kill you.
That
Boy needs therapy.
Granny-gazoo.
You trying to say something, Cynic?
How when I count 3?
Rana Strength 3R says been a while.
Yeah, I haven't heard it in a while either.
White as a sheet.
And he also made false teeth.
Analytic Cynic says no, haha.
You sure?
Avalanche is about business continues below.
Did I ever tell you the story about
Cowboys.
The Indians. What frontier supply?
I felt strangely hypnotized. I was in another world.
I feel strangely hypnotized.
Storing up Tomatress, a man with the golden eyeball.
Tighten your buttocks.
The violin.
Ian's Beyond says oh my god you found Frontier Psychiatry, it's my theme song.
Is it? Frontier.
Ian's Beyond says I'm walking down my road switching between you and the 3-hour Dark Star song.
Frontier.
That boy needs therapy.
Psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Purely psychosomatic.
That boy needs therapy.
Lying down on the couch? What does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. What does that mean?
That boy needs therapy.
I'm gonna kill you.
That boy needs therapy.
Granny-gazoo, let's have it, you. Now when I count 3.
That boy
That
needs therapy.
boy needs therapy.
He was white as a sheet.
He was white as a sheet.
False teeth. Can you think of anything that
Is it that time of year where when you wear clothes, like a shirt outside in the sun, you're just like,
sometimes a carrot top?
Jagged Planet says howdy. Lana Strength 3R says reminds me of DJ Yoda.
Hey, look, you guys want to see it first? Since when was that, Miss Orange Green? Was it like June 2nd or something? June. So it'd be like July, August, almost September. So almost 3 months since I noticed that issue. Guys, everybody go say hello on the YouTube chat. But look, hello, I can see my reflection. Top discovery source. Vertical feed. That's for today's YouTube. Now we just need to keep moving in the right direction.
KV6UF says yes.
Right? I don't know if you guys are catching along. I don't want to jinx myself, but... Bro, Potential Bliss channel might be on its way to being fixed. It's so funny, like the second I exposed that, my view count on YouTube dropped by like half. It was like, and when I thought, like, cause I was looking at it. But yeah, either way. Let's try to keep that up. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys to that.
Analytic Cynic says tier 100 a little happy song before I have to shower and get ready for work.
Thank you. Is that first one or did it go? Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to the live stream. Let's start that song up, dude.
Goldfish crackers when I'm trying to fake a smile. Damn black coffee when I'm trying to walk a mile. Red velvet cake is when I'm thinking about the island. Dots when I feel I haven't seen her in a while. Goldfish crackers when I'm trying to fake a smile. Damn black coffee when I'm trying to walk a mile. Red velvet cake is when I'm thinking about the island. Dots when I feel I haven't seen her in a while.
Thank you, Cindy.
Greek Greco Greek
Is that too loud?
in here.
It's like right next to the screen. What up, Greek? How you been, dude? What's you up to?
Melissa says, hey, good morning all. Analytic Cynic says it's perfect.
I turned it down a little bit. I was scared. Because it's so close to the speaker. Hey, Melissa, what's up? How are you? We made it back to Torrey Pines.
Greek Greco Greek says, lol, basically you haven't been here in a minute. How's it going, Danny? Jagged Planet says, isn't there something on YouTube we can do that tells YouTube they should show a video to other people? I can't remember what it's called. Melissa says that Greek Greek welcome a new watcher. Greek Greco Greek says that Melissa 420 honeybee lol, hi, how's it going, friend?
Wake up every morning delusional, but some quick ingenuity makes me realize it's beautiful. I don't wanna waste a day, bitch, I got so much to say. I won't ever walk away. One day beats gon' get me paid.
Melissa says that Greek hey lol, doing alright and hope you're well.
Can I put chat on the fucking on this? Let me try something. This phone will probably explode because it's so old. No fucking way. Where'd the music go? The temperature of your device may increase while using this. Wow, that's so funny because I literally was just saying it could be risky. Whoa! What the fuck? It like turned my What? It like turned my phone into a desktop. How do I even... Do I need a fucking keyboard? What's going on here? What the fuck? What? It's It's not touchscreen. What the fuck, dude? It looks like a desktop. That's trippy. I didn't know that if you plug your phone into a S20 10-year-old phone that it makes your shit look like a desktop. Well, I would love if I had a keyboard or a mouse so I could open up the chat on a big screen. That'd be kind of fucking nice. I never thought about that before. It is possible. I just need a keyboard and mouse. Did I get with the 100? Let's go. I got a feeling now that we can't slow it down, girl, and that's true. I got a reason now to defend. Hey. She think I'm famous cause I'm on all of the playlists. She see me up on the TV and tell me that I'ma make it. Dude, my hair always gets fucking stuck in these stupid like vacation. She look good up in her dress, but she better when she get naked. Hey, is she a pretty bitch? Know how to work that shit. Hey, yo, I got this shit. Hey, come hop up in my bed, yo. We can take a ride. W requests, Cynic. Oh yeah, I found this song if you want to hear a song I liked. It's very like Cure vibes. Just from like the alternative playlist.
I think I might just stop being at red lights. I've done the math, it's faster to make toast.
Greek Greco Greek says at Melissa420 Honeybee doing well thanks got my rainwater collection tank in my certified organic cannabis, THC and hemp plants are exploding, my veggies are going crazy, especially my tomatoes. I got enough heirloom tomatoes to last till next year, and field cucumbers and zucchinis. Also my little flower garden outside is going nuts too. Greek Greco Greek says yeah there's a lot of stuff doing stuff. Hi there, amazing weather for you once again I see. Yasmin Snacky says hey Danny, hey soul family.
Hey! I got so many good people showing up. What's up Jurassic? What is up Yasmin? Okay, we're putting it through the window today so that we can leave the van with the solar out. As long as somebody doesn't steal my solar, I'll be fine.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100 for after this song.
100 for after this song.
Melissa says OMG that is amazing at Greek and what a great garden. I love all those things you mentioned have growing. I would be making Greek salad every day lol and can freeze the tomatoes AMD make sauce. Some tomatoes you can freeze hold them just run underwater to unfreeze and eat. Greek Greco Greek says I mean I have been busy with homestead stuff. Oh also my rainwater tile is working really well. I have expanded the pond and dredged out the bottom and I took the dirt and made a separate raised flower herb bed and that's going crazy too.
That sounds so fucking amazing, dude. Wow. Seriously. Motivation. That's like inspiring to me.
Melissa says oh yay and tomatoes onion zucchini casserole is delicious.
Goodbye, Carolina.
Fiendocular says welcome in Raiders.
Wait, raid? My raid thing
Greco
didn't
Greek
go
says
off.
at Melissa
Mushroom!
420 Honeybee listen Greek salad as AW. Thanks for that
Yo.
suggestion.
Thank you for
Jagged
the raid,
Planet says, I
Mushroom.
remember. It's called hypes.
Miss
We
you,
could
bro.
all start hyping your videos. Each
hope
person
you're
gets a
doing
limited
good.
amount per week. Melissa says, speaking of veggies, welcome in Raiders. MS Orange Green says Raiders. Greek Greco Greek says raid DDDD. Greek Greco Greek says hi
What up,
Raiders,
what
welcome
up,
in
what
everyone.
up?
Yasmin Snap.
Alright. Welcome to Torrey Pines, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for the raid, Mush. Good to see you. You guys ready to sweat? New man. Yo, guys, make sure you follow Mushroom Sauce. Very kind-hearted, good dude. Family man. Streamer extraordinaire. He builds awesome streamer backpacks for awesome streamers. So, I mean, what's better than that? He's helped a lot of people figure out how to stream, help them build backpacks, the whole fucking shit, the whole shindig, dude. So, if you ever see him streaming, go say hi to him. Don't be a shy guy. Alright, let's see. This is the line to get in. Whoa. We're about to get out on this. We're gonna get on foot. I'm falling. This band will be playing at Hardly Strictly, I think. Alright, hopefully this leg brace is good. Leg compression sleeve. Alright, we're good. Hey, driving. I just got here. We were here 2 days ago, Greek, and we did the Torrey Pines Road and we walked all the way to the paraglider cliffs in Black Beach. And we spent the whole day doing that, but then we never actually went to the other
Wow, that's huge. Thank you. Thank you so much for the
1,000 bits. Yo. What? Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna try something new today, okay? Pushing my limits a little bit, okay? All right, so for all the people that were excited and came in the YouTube, the new people, and we were driving, it was fun. But now we're gonna be on foot. Let's see. So I think if I just leave these here for the next couple hours, or maybe I should turn them a little bit because the sun is gonna move a little bit. I think it's fine. You see that though? Surf to Snow, California. That's a cool plate. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my knee brace real quick. Give me a second. My knee compression sleeve. I keep saying knee brace. You know what I mean. Which one? No Love in LA. I think it just sent me the album. Hold on. It was No Love in LA. Okay. Thank you for the 500 bits and thank you for the 1,000 bits, you guys. We're 6% away. We're 6% away from being at level 2. Thanks for supporting your boy. Dude, check out these beaches, bro. Gorgeous day. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Cynic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost halfway to our daily bit goal. I think. You say. I don't know the song, but I like the cadence. This, it came up as a song for you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just had to click it again. My phone is, you know, it's like an old lawnmower, kinda. Whoa. Remember we used to park over there a bunch? And then we walk over here. But Seth and Kelly gifted me a full month's worth of state park parking pass. So that's why I was able to park there. It would normally be like $20. That park pass already saved us $40 since they gave it to me. Thanks again. Look. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Yeah, that's the Bluffs. That's where we hiked up that road yesterday. Where you start down here, you walk up this path around that corner, you keep following it. It's so fucking hot though. Fuck that. Way too hot. Hi YouTube, how's YouTube doing over there? Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome in. LA. Excuse me. I was trying to get a spot over here. A parallel spot, not one of these. I guess if I got one of these, I could still park like at that one. Where it has like this little gap next to it where you have space. Keep the door open. I guess if I just pull straight into one of these and open as close forward as I can, and then open it, you'll see like maybe the hood of the car next to us, but mostly the ocean. Look, same van as mine, but taller. Look at all these people that can stand up in their vehicles. Such a luxury. So right now, everybody's probably focalizing like here before Burning Man. Because Burning Man's coming up soon. Or just like anywhere on the West Coast. Hang out at the beaches before you go to the desert. Yeah, like a state parking pass. State park pass. Not national parks, but state parks. Like that parking lot I was at is a state park. It's Torrey Pines State Beach, which is technically a state park spot. See, now look at that parallel spot, dude. They're just living in paradise all day. When you get hungry, just walk over there across this area. Go get a pizza. If it's early in the morning, walk over there, grab a cup of coffee or tea, some breakfast. Croissant. Look at this Sprinter's built out with an RV body. Damn. It has to be a dually then, right? It has to have 2 tires in the back. Yep. Wow. Even with the pop out? Damn. Now that's fucking epic. It's still a huge rig altogether, but if you've ever seen the inside of an RV when you open it like that, it like really changes it. It opens the space so much. It's like a transformer. $250K? That one? You think so? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's gotta be around 200K. They'll be like, here, let's give you the best deal possible. Out the door, $250K. And you're just like, sold. Here's $250,000 for this little vehicle, and you could literally go to Michigan and buy a fucking house in Detroit. Or a couple houses in Detroit for the same price. I mean, obviously, who the fuck wants to move to Detroit right now, but you get my point. Wow. Oh, it smells like sun tanning lotion. Yeah, you could buy like whole houses for like 12 grand. You could buy like whole neighborhood, like a whole strip of like 6 houses for like, 60 grand. You could do a lot of that too. Alright, let's go out to the street. To the streets, mama. Sorry. Okay. Let's do a little check-in. A little bit of a roll call or attendance, if you will. If you can hear my voice, we've been on for just over 2 hours. If you can hear my voice, type anything in the chat. Type hello, type a number 1, a W, a heart, say hi. If you're on Twitch, you could spam some redeems, like the checking in redeem. Obviously, if I isolate it, it works better, but just spam the chat. Let's check these waves. Oh, bro, wait, that's amazing. I wonder how deep this part is, because it would be just nice to walk through this. Take off my socks and shoes. It's very shallow. We got Melissa, Miss Orange Green, Greek, Greco Greek, Mafusand, Yasmin, Melissa, Baymax, Groot, roll call, checking in. Miss Orange Green, Yasmin, Groot, Baymax. Alright. Well, thank you so freaking much, you guys. Thank you so much for being here today. Wow. KT, what's up? We got Mike, KT. What's going on? How are you guys today? It's so good to see you. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to say hi. If you want to be properly greeted. And I'm okay with language barriers too, because I have a built-in translator. So don't be shy. Ask me anything about California or my lifestyle or whatever you want, honestly. And, or just hang out. Do your own thing. Check it out as much as you want or as little as you want. Thank you for being here right now, though. Right now. Lone stranger. Are you going down there? The water looks crystal clear. Because the water's clear doesn't mean that you're able to safely consume it. Oh yeah, you mean drink it? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Don't be just drinking water out of fucking rivers and stuff. Some crazy ass sickness. Working and lurking. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you. You too. I hope work goes good for you today. I'm just chilling. Oh, this guy's puffing a J. He's puffing a J ski. And he hides it behind his back, so that's the most respectful way you can do it. You know, step 20 feet behind your family. Just put it behind your back. Take a rip. Hide it behind your butt. Can't stop Dad from being himself, though. He's a stoner through and through. What bacterias or hasn't he been doing? He's been doing all right, you know. He's doing all right. I mean, I wear this thing religiously, so it's probably for the best. Because it felt so, it was hurting so much, and then, you know, it's hard to walk, and then all that stuff, and then every time I walk a bunch, which was like a lot, it would hurt, and I was like crushing it. I was streaming and walking and doing so many exploring adventures. Like on any day where I couldn't think of something to do, I'm like, I'll just walk 15 miles in one direction. And then even those streams ended up turning out being really awesome. But yeah, we're under the bridge here. This is a cool spot. Let's go check it out. That brace is a game changer. I agree. Hi, Mama Loons. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome back. What a beautiful area, wow. Even with the harsh top lighting, like that high noon sunlight, it's really nice. Shadows are almost coming straight down on it. That light contrast between the shadow and the sun just beaming down next to the bridge, drawing a straight line, it's pretty crazy. Especially because my camera is on the left side of my phone, so I can stick my phone into the sun and still not get a glare. Kind of perfectly align it. That's trippy. What up, Mikey? That's good. Hope the knee feels better soon. Me too. KT had a surgery on his. Underneath the bridge. Tarp has sprung a leak. Interesting, Reed. Dang knees, bro. I know. What the fuck, dude? I thought that was dogs, but it was a bunch of people. Sorry. Not dogs. Not dogs. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. That's rude. Did I miss the seals? No, no. I'm sure they come here sometimes, but this is also shallow. I don't know if it's low tide right now, but I've never seen seals in Torrey Pines. We're under the bridge at Torrey Pines. Oh yeah, unscented would be best, huh? But yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. Again, we're in Southern California, we're in San Diego. This is the Pacific Ocean. Out there where that bird is flying towards, that's called La Jolla. And that's an unincorporated city, La Jolla. They have this beautiful cove there and a cave and a ton of natural resources. Damn, the waves are gobbling people up. We were over here the other day, actually. We parked in the city and then we walked to the coast. And then we walked all the way along the coast to the cove. And then we walked past the cove to about here. So if you look at a map, we've covered like from all the way down there past it, because we did Sunset Cliffs too. So we've done all my favorite spots so far, like Sunset Cliffs, Ocean Beach, Torrey Pine, or La Jolla, Torrey Pines. I was thinking maybe we could go to Encinitas or something soon. Go out there, walk the beach. It's like a fucking long walk. Remember that one time we walked down there from like Del Mar to Encinitas, and it was like 40 surfers over here in this pocket of waves, like 40, 50 surfers in this other pocket of waves, 40, 50 surfers more. It was just like, it was such a cool day. It was like everybody was outside making the absolute best of just like a typical sunny summer day. I don't know if you guys remember that. I parked, I think, in Del Mar, and then I walked like the 3 or so miles down the beach to get to Encinitas. Cricket protein powder? Did you try it? The Sunset Cliffs, that crazy place with the bluffs that's absolutely insane during sunset? Yeah. But there is the Torrey Pines hike, and if you're doing that at the right time of day, you get a really spectacular sunset. Like if you look up Torrey Pines sunset, there's this one formation in the bluffs that's just like outstanding looking. It's so cool looking. No matter what the lighting is, what time of day, it already looks cool. So if you get there during like a sunrise and it's really beautiful, or a sunset, there's some like legendary photos of that spot right here in Torrey Pines. But Sunset Cliffs is something out of a fairy tale. Easier access to, better parking. I don't know, it's a different thing. This is like a state park, and it's kind of got one big chunk of a parking spot. But Sunset Cliffs, not only can you park along the street, but you can also park in any of like the mini parking lots. And then at the end where the park is, there's a big ass parking lot at the top and the bottom. So it's just kind of built different. It's more like a, I don't know, I like Sunset Cliffs, how it's laid out a lot. I mean, who doesn't? It's Torrey Pines Golf Club, one of the biggest golf courses in the world. Dude, it took me I had to walk like 2 miles just to get around it. No, 2.5 miles. Because I was going to, yo, Dano, you subscribed? Did I miss it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Let me restart all my sound alerts, because that should have came through my speaker, man. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for 11 months. Oh my God, if you subscribe again next month during the subathon, that'll make it full year. You guys, thank you so much. And Yasmin, thank you for the hype emotes, Stranger, V-Kite, thank you, Miss Orange Green. I missed all of that. I was too busy thinking about Torrey Pines. No, it's like exclusive, bro. You can walk around it. They were probably watching every step I took. So what I did was I parked at Torrey Pines State Park, which is where I'm parked right now at the beach parking lot. And then I walked up the big trail. And then I got to the last trail that you can go to at the park. And then I looked up on the maps and I was like, oh, there's paragliders down here. And then I was like, damn, it's 2.5 more miles. But then I ended up walking through the neighborhood. It's funny, when I ended stream, I was driving by myself when I was leaving here. And I drove the same road that I walked. I was like, oh, this would have taken fucking 4 minutes to drive. Are you guys, and that was just that one way. And I had already walked either way. It only ended up being like a 10-mile day. 10 miles in Torrey Pines, total. But I guess that includes any steps I took that morning at the gym or whatever, walking. Loving you. I wish I could get some good B-roll. I want to go to like the rivers and mountains and waterfalls and shit. You know? Loving you. Need a little step tracker built in. The more I look at that, I don't know. I don't want to push myself because sometimes when I don't look at it, or maybe if I look at it, I can limit myself better. I don't know. That's true. I could have something like that. Oh yeah, so you guys, the subathon, Twitch does deals all through September, right? A lot of it is deals on like being able to do a multi-extensions for your sub and you get like a discount on 3 months and you get like an even better discount on 6 months kind of thing. So if you've ever wanted to get a discount, like if you're a long-term subscriber, it's a great month to get a longer continuation of it rather than 1 month. You could get like 3 or 6 and you get a better deal. But for those of you, subathon, September is what they call it on Twitch. They give deals and then they give deals on gifted subs, and then towards the end of September, whoever's the big sponsor of the event gives like millions of dollars worth of money towards Twitch matching subs, right? So if you gift 5, they might gift 1, but at least 1 guaranteed. And you know, there was variables. We don't know. They haven't announced it yet this year. They'll announce it soon. That's why I'm talking about it. Expect a screenshot of their Twitter post once they post it. But they usually start around August 28th, August 20. They usually started in the middle of towards the end of the last week of the month of August. So you'll see discounts as early as the beginning of the end of the month. And then you'll see discounts throughout all of September, and then it ends at midnight October 1st. So all the deals end on October 1st. That's my October 1st is my 3-year anniversary of living in the van. October 1st is my 3-year anniversary of streaming only IRL stream. 3 years. October 1st, 3-year anniversary streaming IRL, 3-year anniversary living in the van. October 2nd is my birthday, and it is also the first day of Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Music Festival in San Francisco. And then there's October 3rd and 4th is the second and third day. It's a 3-day festival. So the goal is we drive up to San Francisco, we hang out, and we anxiously talk about starting the subathon. And then we start it. And if I started at earliest September 5th, and maybe at latest September 9th or something, that would ensure that we reach October 4th or October 5th, because October 1st is the anniversary, October 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is the festival. So if we wanted to go to October 5th, 30 days, we have to start it on like September 5th or 6th. But that would mean we gotta be ready, dude. That's like literally, what's today? Let's start talking about it like it's tomorrow. I think that'll get me hyped. Where's the fucking calendar? Where's my goddamn calendar? Okay. So it's Tuesday, August 11th right now. Okay. In 1 week, it'll be the 18th. 2 weeks, it'll be the 25th. In 3 weeks, it'll be the 1st of September. So in 3 weeks, we got the 1st of September. And then 4 weeks, it'll be September 8th. So we will definitely have started the subathon by then. So our subathon starts in about 4 weeks. Okay, so I need to get an oil change, fuel filter change, oil filter change. I want to have Puya do it. I want to have my guy here in San Diego do it. And I want to just be like, hey, I'm about to drive like 550 miles. You know what I mean? You think I'm good? I'll be safe. I won't drive a lot when I get there, and then I'll drive, back to San Diego after. But I think that would be the most responsible thing to do. I can rely on myself. I can buy all the shit and do the oil change myself, which I've already done dozens of times on this van. But going to him, where he works on these things for a living, and he's like a friend of mine at this point, I think it might be better just to see if he'll... I feel like if I asked him to do an oil change, he'll be like, why would you pay me to do that? You can do that. But at the same time, he's a very reliable resource when it comes to these things. So he might be able to at least take a second gander at the whole, maybe run his more advanced scanner or something. I have 2 different scanners, but he's got like a fucking $4,000 system that's like the software alone. He said the software alone is like $2,000. And I was like, bro, I could rip that software like for free, dog. Faith, what's up? How are you? We're under the bridge at TORREY PINES. You know this area. Sharpbone, what's good, dude? Welcome, thanks for following. Okay. I'm thirsty, y'all. Are you feeling any better? I know you were feeling sick last time you were in here. I Lysol sprayed everything you touched. I was like, nope. Do you have a DEF tank? Nope. Mine is like the last engine model, diesel engine model, before they put diesel exhaust fluid into the design of it. And it runs just fine without it, so there's that. Dr. Hubs, 10-string streak. I hope you're feeling better, Faith. So what's everybody up to, man? It's Tuesday. In America, we call it Taco Tuesday. And in California, all the taco places usually give a good deal on their tacos. They'll give you like a 10% discount. In fact, if you go to City Tacos in San Diego on Tuesdays, they'll give you 10% off for Taco Tuesdays. If you want to try some good tacos, if you haven't had City Tacos, try them. Obviously, everyone has their favorites and whatnot, but like it's another place that I would recommend if you haven't had it. They're San Diego native. They have like 6 or 7 locations, like one in Encinitas, one in Del Mar, one in like Pacific Beach or Mission Beach, no, Pacific Beach, and one like in Ocean Beach, one, there's just like a bunch all over. Are you going to City Tacos today? I don't know. There's this really good pizza place across the marsh or whatever the hell you call this thing. I don't know. Last time I had their pizza, I was like, oh, it's so good. And I haven't had it since. I want to see if I was just hungry. I might try that later. Wait, I have spring rolls and yogurt and bananas. And I bought some food actually already. And I had breakfast, so. Holy shit, the water's coming. I might have to move you guys. Starting to get a little wake. Having cheese, broccoli soup, and cheese croissants. Damn, you're cheesing. Yasmin's cheesing, guys. She's a cheese mongrel. If you like cheese, type in Beverly Hills Cheese Shop on YouTube. And there's this channel that shows all the most exquisite cheeses. And it's not a cheap store. Like, it's a fancy cheese shop in Beverly Hills, California. And if you guys check it out on YouTube, I subscribed to it. I don't fucking care. I'll say it. It's fun learning about these weird cheeses and watching them cut them open and watching people order like 20 different kinds of cheese, and then it ends up being like $180. It's like, damn. Yeah, look it up. Beverly Hills Cheese Shop. I don't know if it's called that, but you'll find it with that. Excuse me. We got blackberry lemonade water today. I don't drink beer, but it kind of tastes like beer. It's very unusual. Yo, Santi, what's up? Jamessa, 20 months, let's go. You know what? My sound alerts just like don't work. Like, where does that sound even fucking come from? Why has that been happening so often, man? What up, Uncog? How's it going? What's going on? Welcome to Southern California. Kay, have a good day. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I don't know why the cheese store at Beverly Hills, oh so cute, just found it. You could probably love their videos. I'm kind of bummed out. I can't get the sound alerts to work. Dude, I always forget where those ones come from. Well, Stream Elements is just for... the 444, 445, 446, 447-bit sound redeems. And then Blurps. Maybe Blurps is what announces my subs and bits and shit. I think it is, actually. It's either Blurps or Stream Elements. Yeah, my sound alerts don't go off anymore, huh? I'm gonna have to figure that one out. You guys, the YouTube vertical algorithm is showing us to cool people. Oh my god, I turned it down right when you sent that. I'm so sorry. Timing, that was crazy timing. Yeah, it's been like 70 days. And now they're showing us to people, guys. So go to the YouTube and make sure you guys thumbs up the YouTube. Make sure you say hi in the chat there. Ask me some questions there. Let's see if you guys can encourage other people to do the same by you leading example. Yeah, this is a good song. Let's turn it up. Oh, my phone's probably cooling off. Yay, it is. Hell yeah. We don't have even a yellow flame. That's great. That's really good. Now I can charge. That's nice. Yeah, today's like the first day that we've had confirmed discovery on vertical, like where it's like undeniably 100% where we've today, which hopefully is an upward trend of that just being normal every day. But bro, this shit was the bane of my existence, was trying to silently let this thing fucking fix itself. And today's like the first time in like 70 days, guys. Bruh. Me not bringing it up the last week and shit, like that's just me burying my trauma. Because it's something I have to think about every day secretly. Or not secretly, but silently. So jump over there, be a little chatty on that one today if you want to try to help boost the probability of this being our recovery phase. Seriously. But either way, thank you, no matter what. Dude, is it school season now? Is this when everybody goes back to school? Is this like the introduction week to everyone going to school again or something? I'm just realizing that when September's here, that's like when we started school, like August. Go hug a tree, you need grounding. I'm standing on the sand. How much closer could I be to nature, bro? Dude, there's no trees. It's just fucking bushes. Do those count? You want me to hug a tree? No. You hug a tree. Dude. Welcome in. What's up, Kermit? My feet are literally sinking into the sand like a sand pit. Silently, I'm just about to disappear into the earth. But I need grounding. We go back after Labor Day in Canada every year. Wait. USA thing. Oh, okay. You go back after Labor Day every year. I see. Sally, what's up? How are you? V-Kite, what you up to today? How is everything? How are you? And how's everything where you live? Like, is the weather doing good? Feeling good? All good here. How are you? I'm doing great. Hanging out here in the shade like this is actually pretty nice. I feel like I'm I just feel like I should have, I don't know, this spot is just so nice. Kelly actually recommended this spot. It's such a good place to just cool off because you can actually sit under the bridge and you can avoid the sun, which is kind of rare. Uh-oh, watch out guys, it's KV6UF. VK, that's Miss Orange Green, by the way, just in case you're ever wondering. September 7th will be our 50th anniversary of living in Arizona. No way! Really, Dano? That's awesome. 50 years. Shit, bro. Are you gonna celebrate? I'm good, thanks for asking. Smoke coming in from the west. Really? Man. I hate to see everybody dealing with the smoke. You know, there was a lot of years where I lived in places where it was really bad smoke, lots of fires. I lived in Santa Barbara when there was a literal fire that, like, if this is the coast, right, so the ocean is this open space next to my hand, there was a fire that, like, if my pinky knuckle was where I was living, there was a fire that made a ring completely around the entire city. So, like, from ocean to ocean, a fire ring surrounded the entire city. And either way, I know what it's like to deal with it, be super close to it. I was super close to the 2025 January fires that were happening in the Palisades in Altadena, Pasadena, Malibu, you know, that northern part of Santa Monica where I stay and where Victoria lives and, you know, where I spend a lot of time was like 1.5 miles from mandatory evacuation zone. And that shit was horrifying. And whether it's close to a city, which is frightening, or, you know, more rural areas, or, you know, nature-esque cities that are beautiful, man, I just wish you all the best with the fires, or if you're dealing with the smoke, just be extra careful. You don't have it half as bad as the people that are close to the fires, so just be safe. And if you have some kind of autoimmune thing, or you're very sensitive to breathing smoke like that, or your lungs are sensitive or something, obviously take as dramatic as precautions as you need to, right? You know, get a really nice air purifier, wear a mask in and out of places, and just be super safe. If you have to be that careful, just do it. Fuck what anybody thinks, fuck what you look like doing it. Seriously. I've had this feeling in my chest and in my lungs from breathing in that shit, and it clearly does something to you, even if you're not super sensitive to it. So, you know, be careful. It's very dangerous. Palisades Studio City PCH, yep. Went up the PCH, yep. Just in Portland, August 5th to 9th for my grandson's wedding. It was very smoky there. Really? Yeah. We'll see what San Francisco Bay Area looks like by the time we get to the subathon. The smoke is toxic because the stuff that's burning is like so many home appliances and plastics and storage bins and toxic chemicals that are never supposed to be lit on fire that are like finishing up like the paint and the resins and the sealants and like all the coatings and the weather resistance and the water resistance and paint and prime and epoxies and all that stuff. That stuff is just incinerated and smoke, and the off-gassing just blows over into the environment, into the ecosystems, like our air, our water, you know. It's very, very dangerous. Check it out, guys. Look. This is my analytics from today's stream on YouTube. Top source. Vertical. You know how long it's been since it said that? It's starting to... Somehow it threw us to the right group today. You guys saved my channel. Thank you. Even yesterday wasn't like it. It was just the same as it always was. Like, for example, we have the same amount of views as we did on yesterday's like 7-hour stream or whatever in like 2.5 hours today. If you're watching on YouTube, the only reason I'm bringing that up is because I'm just happy that we're getting good discovery, because it's nice when people find the stream through vertical, scrolling shorts and all that shit to find the stream. And it actually is like a really good source of finding new cool people that join the community or an interest towards like watching. Right, Greek? Now the question is, do I use Bliss Tools? Do I use Bliss Tools ever again? Oh my god, now I can stop being upset about creating an amazing tool for myself. Well, I'll tell you what, there's one thing that differentiates what I created between what any fucking other person on planet Earth has ever created with the same tools. There's a difference. First of all, I live in a fucking van on the side of I live in a van down by the river, and I created a very intricate, clean, self-sustained, self-maintaining publishing service that will allow me to publish onto all my platforms with a schedule. So if I'm really busy, but I don't have time to keep up with my social media platforms, then I won't go dead air and I won't go radio silent. I can actually continue to post. So I built this thing from scratch. It took me like, bruh, it wasn't like something you could go to ChatGPT and like make me this thing, and then by the end of the night you have this ugly looking thing, but it works. No. Overall, it took me about 200 hours, in all honesty. And I took weeks off of streaming, and I went deep into the rabbit hole of like learning how to configure nodes within N8N and how to program and how to like relearn basic scripting and like how to like relearn all the HTML and all these things because I went to computer information systems classes, and I did actually write in like 3 different languages programs for school. And I took HTML, and that shit was like a cakewalk compared to programming. But, you know, it's been like forever. It's been like decades since then. And I was like, well, when I started looking into it, I was like, oh my God, this feels familiar. Like I might, with the help of like Claude, be able to actually build this on my own. So I had this huge learning curve, and I built this software, and then I built a website, and I built 4 websites, and then I got it fully functional. And technically, if I put in requests for review for user access, then that'll allow me to let anybody use it, which then allows me to offer it as what we call a software as a service, SaaS, which means that this thing that I built for myself, if for some reason people want to support me and they also want to support themselves by having this amazing service, they can use it and pay for it, right? But I would have to build it out. I would have to get the user access approval. I would have to like work on it a bunch. But the cool part is I don't need any of that to just keep using it for the rest of my life for me. Because even in developer state, I can still use it for me. So technically I built myself an epic piece of software that costs me like $4 a month to run. Now, on a Hetzner server, on a Linux server, I spun up all this stuff, and you know, and I have like a captioning system. So if I have like a clip, but I want to put captions on it, all I have to do is upload that clip to my Google Drive, and then it sends it right back to me with captions on it. So I built in my own independent proprietary captioning system that nobody else has. That's just for me. I don't have to go to a website that a bunch of ads pop up. I don't have to download an app and pay $5 for premium for captioning. I built that shit myself. So for me, that's really helpful because I IRL stream, and you know, imagine something very interesting happens, or I meet somebody who's just like completely fascinating, or some legend or some shit, or something epic or iconic happens on stream. And I'm like, ooh, I need to caption this and put it on my socials before all of the, you know, the clip vultures, you know, steal the momentum and post it all on their own first, and don't even credit the, you know, my channel or whatever. So I was trying to find ways to like expedite the process of managing my publishing of media on my platforms without having to pay somebody to do it for me. Because I can't afford that, and I don't want to pay somebody cheaply to do good work, right? So I'd rather build myself a system. So fast forward to June 2nd, June 3rd. Either way, long story short, I was testing it, and I think I nerfed my vertical discovery, which I think has today, for the first time, shown signs of recovery. So that's cool. And that's the whole explanation, guys. Where we're at. So I've been through a lot this year. This year's been This year's been so tough, dude. I'm so proud of myself and everybody else for getting through this year. And if you've had the best year ever, fuck yeah. I salute you. Commando, what's good, dude? How are you? It's so good to see you. I should have brought a towel out here. I'm like doing this crouch method. I'm doing my Kegels. Type a W in the chat for Kegels. Bro, this is a hip opener, bro. You guys all do Kegels? I said type a W if you do Kegels right now. If you're doing Kegels right now. That's what I said. Just kidding. I mean, I have C++, C Sharp, and C++. Oh, nice. Wait, you mean you've done them? Oh. Well, honestly, if you can get really fucking good at like JavaScript and JSON, like just writing a good JSON file and like utilizing. Wait. Have you ever gone to this website called n8n.com? Like this? N8n. Greek. So like when I was trying to build that software for myself, what I realized is that technically you could just type up all the code from scratch. You could just be a fucking wizard and be like, you know, like a really good programmer and probably bald. No offense. Not all programmers end up bald, but most do. It sucks the life out of you, but it's such a fucking epic career path, honestly. N8N is a website which is really cool. So like imagine you're trying to build a piece of software, right? So it gives you like a visual pipeline to create your code with. So like essentially, like say if I wanted to post something on my Discord every morning, right? Say if I wanted something to automatically be posted on my Discord every morning, and it was some kind of like horoscope or just a good morning message or an update with the weather for today or some shit like that, or the time and weather and if there's any events happening. And this is a great example. Greek. Imagine if I made a calendar, and then that calendar I filled in with what I'm streaming, where we're streaming, what time we're streaming, with the temperature, with the wind, and then I could have it like source from the weather map what the weather is. I could have it like, you know, pull all this information from wherever it needs to, and it sends it to Discord to my main chat for me, right? Like an assistant. So imagine trying to write a code to do that, right? So first you would need like, where does the message come from? How do you trigger the message? How often does it trigger? Once a day? Manually? Auto? What is it? And then like, where is it pulling the information from? And how is it holding that information? And then how is it like sending that information? And what is being included in that information? And how are you going to be able to like send it through the Twitch API or through the Discord API? And then that Discord API lets you go to the chat, and then you can create a webhook, and then it'll go through the webhook to Discord, and then after that it could like send you a text message or an email saying like Discord notification has been posted, or it could say, do you approve? If you approve it, if there's any edits, you know, whatever. But instead of just typing it all out in code and then running like temporary executions of these codes, and then like having this whole system built out that's like either organized or unorganized in your codes and all your files, and then instead you have a visual interpretation where it's like this node represents the trigger or the refresh or the manual webhook that'll turn it on, and then it goes to the next node and the next node, and then, you know, it goes to the Discord node, and then it goes to the email node, and the email node sends the email, and it's done. So like every morning at whatever time, it automatically triggers, and it goes boom, 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 boom through each node. Kind of like how it would just go through sequences in the code, and it would jump through all this shit. But it gives you this visual interpretation of what you're working on, and it actually has like default nodes. So if you're like programming, it like fast tracks a bunch. You have like all these different ways to use different expressions and different, you can utilize these different pre-made like official nodes, and it fast tracks the process of building something, but you still have to program the node itself, and there's all these settings within it. There's input, output, and then you can run the executions and, you know, fill in all the gaps and all the variables, and just making sure that you have everything in there properly and all the values, and then you execute it and see if it works. But either way, it was a fun learning curve, and I was able to like create all the software through N8N. I was able to create the captioning pipeline through N8N, but I have the captioning pipeline runs Whisper, which is a transcribing system on my Hetzner server that's running in Linux. So if I upload a video to my Google Drive folder that says captions, then it will send it to my server. It'll upload it from the Google Drive to my server, and then it'll transcribe that video, and then it'll take the transcriptions and then burn the transcriptions into the video, and then send me the video back to another folder. And I did all of that shit with like N8N and programming within N8N. I created like self-maintaining API replacement key generators. So like it'll take a key and then it'll replace it within the time frames that it needs to be. Because like an Instagram key can be replaced like X amount of days before it expires, but no sooner and no later. TikTok keys expire every 24 hours, so you have to refresh them like every 21 hours. And you have to create a system within N8N itself because it has all of these like authentications where you can authenticate every app and connect every app, and while you're building it you can test everything in a sandbox with your own accounts. And long story short, it was a journey, bro, and I buried it all deep down inside because I thought it's what nerfed my YouTube discovery. So I've been like trying to not think about it, but I do have this really sick ass fucking software I built for myself called Bliss Tools. It literally consumed 3 weeks of my life non-stop, and then on and off a bunch more time after that. I became like addicted to finishing it. I think I was in like an AI psychosis, but it helped me learn so much. Because I wasn't like, build this for me. I was like, teach me this shit. And then the deeper I got in the rabbit hole, I was like getting so passionate about figuring things out and like making it so that like I actually understand how it works. So yeah, it was cool. And what differentiates my publishing, scheduling software, drafting software between other people's who sell it as a service, if I ever chose to sell mine, is that I built mine in a van, off the grid, using fucking modems and solar panels. Like I know there's not one other person who's ever created this software using only solar from the side in a van on the side of the road by the ocean. Like I just know for a fact there's no other software out there that's ever been created in that way, and that's almost the only differentiatory point. Like that's the only point that differentiates it. So if I wanted to sell it, I could just call it like, I don't know, something. Solar fucking powered, solar powered social media manager. Do they think I'm crazy? No. They know I'm crazy. Well, the more I talk about programming, yeah, they're probably like, what's this asshole at the beach talking about programming all day? Wait, it's giving me some pretty good songs. This is a good song, The Revivalist. You guys know this song? Solar Media Manager. I need the most. I was young. So high. You know this song? Now here it's been so long. charged up good. I needed the shade for a minute so I could cool it off. Missing you when I was young. Commanda. Wait, where is that? Oh my god, Commanda for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. All right. So we cooled off the device. So now we can go adventure a little bit. Excuse me. What you running from? Commanda, thank you so much for 20 months, dude. I'm so happy. Thank you. I need the most. When I was young. So high. It's been so long. I like this song. Dude, it smells like vacation. I can almost only smell sunscreen. Dude, people are really enjoying themselves out here in Torrey Pines. Good vibe out here. People are always really chill. Here for a good time, not a long time. I do have my mics with me if I need to plug them in. I know it's starting to get windy. But we're at 3 hours. Let me shamelessly introduce myself. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are in beautiful, wonderful, lovely, gorgeous Southern California. We're in San Diego. This is called Torrey Pines. Torrey Pines is a beautiful place. By the way, it is August 11th, 2026. We are about 4 weeks from starting our 24-hour streaming subathon, which is insane. We are streaming live on 3 platforms right now. We are live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live even partnered on Kick, believe it or not. So we are multi-streaming our way. And we've been multi-streaming now, how long? I don't know. I mean, we've been doing the multi-streaming on YouTube since almost the first year I started IRL. So we've been doing multi-streaming to YouTube for like 2.5 years, almost 3. I'll have to look into that now, I'm curious. Yeah, we make a lot of friends across a lot of different platforms. There's some good people that, you know, just stumble upon the stream on whichever platform it is, but you guys all see the same video. You guys all hear the same voice, all that good stuff. Yo, Potchfod! What's up, bro? It's good to see you too. Well, how is there not one trash bin up there? Not one at the bottom coming up, not one at the top. There's no trash can by the... I mean, I guess no trash can means less of a mess if the trash blows away or if people dig into it, but no trash can at a bus stop is like very rare. That's very, very, very rare. How was the weekend for you? You know, it was good. We made the best of it. We kept ourselves busy. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. If you want to be properly greeted, now is the perfect time. You can say hello in the chat. If you want to just hang out and watch and not type, that's totally cool too. I encourage watching in the way that feels the best. So if you just like to check in and lurk and leave, that's still chill. If you like to lurk and leave it on all day, that's even better. Special shout out to Tab Gang lurkers. People who keep the stream open, keep the viewership up. Viewers that keep the stream open and lurk, as we call it, they're the literal backbone of the fucking stream. You know that, right? Like sponsors, anybody, discovery. It's just the reality of life. It's a big competitive field, so the higher the viewership count, the more seriously we get taken, believe it or not. No matter if you're the same person, same content, you like do your best to look good, sound good, be professional. Like literally lurkers, adding viewers to the view count, supporting, adding watch time, all that stuff is calculated by the platform, by Twitch, by YouTube, and they calculate this because it determines your value. So once you could become a social media person, you realize pretty early on that your value isn't just your content, and it's not just the amount of likes you get. Your value is what they value your content and how they value it so they can share it. And either way, you guys add a lot of value to my content, to the channel, by watching. There's a train. And by lurking, and trust me, you guys, man, and this channel would be nothing without you, and it is just as much yours as it is mine. Even to the person who fucking keeps it open every day but has never typed in the chat. Bruh. For reals. Lurkers unite. Tab gang, where you at? WYA question mark. I feel like we should take a West Coast train at some point. Don't you? With like a cabin bunk and shit. I don't know if I would get like car sick or whatever. Motion sickness. Oh, is there no way down? There is, right? Oh, I see a path. Can I go down to the railroad track? Dude, this is what I think of when I think about how beautiful California really is. Like, it's hard to describe the difference until you live there. Because, like, it's Tuesday, dude. It's fucking Tuesday. Like, a casual day where I grew up does not look like this. Casual day where I grew up does not look like this. When this is like a leisure casual day, looks like this. Like when you're bored and you take a walk, but this is what you fucking see. And you see this beautiful coastal train go by. You got these beaches just filled with people, and not like LA style. It's scattered. It's not like overloaded. It's not disgusting. It's so beautiful. It's such a nice place. People have remote jobs, Danny. It's not the same. Wait, what? Much love, y'all. Later, Greek. It's so good to see you. Good luck with all your projects and everything you're working on. It sounds amazing. It's something I would like to be doing with my life one day. So keep going. It sounds like you got some cool shit in your life going on. Keep up working hard on it. Sounds like it's paying off. trippy that some people's job is just to spray water on a job site. Yo, it's so beautiful over here. See, yeah, last time we walked over that hill in the distance. We walked over this one. And then we walked like 3 miles past it. And then beyond that is La Jolla, which we almost met. Either way, man, we're coming pretty close to covering some of what I believe to be the best parts of this part of San Diego. Sunset Cliffs, La Jolla. I was actually in Mission Beach and Pacific Beach this morning, and I was like, oh, we haven't streamed here. And I got partnered on Twitch there. I don't know if you guys remember. It was Pacific Beach. It was at the theme park there. And I was in the parking lot. We were just chatting, and I was walking around the town. We were exploring, and we got raided by Twitch staff. And all the Twitch staff were like, hey, check your email. And I was like, whoa! And I started freaking out. And that's the moment that I got partnered, remember? But yeah, we were in Pacific Beach, Mission Beach. I was thinking we could stream there, but I'd rather do it really early. When it's nice and cool out, sunrise, not harsh sun, you know? Because if we do Pacific Beach and Mission Beach, then we will have covered, other than Point Loma, which last time I tried to drive there, the roads are just closed. I don't know how the fuck they get there. But we did Sunset Cliffs. Ocean Beach, we hung out. We didn't do a lot of streaming. But tomorrow's the farmer's market. I kind of feel like I'm crashing a party when I stream at the farmer's market because it's such a unique local vibe, Ocean Beach in and of itself. Luckily, I'm a chill person and I only stream places I love. But it feels like it's like sacrilegious or something. I don't know. Like none of the other towns I feel like that. I don't feel like Ocean Beach, I just feel like it's such a little gem, a little hidden pocket. You know, they got the Grateful Dead bands that have been playing there for the last 20 years, 30 years. They got it's just it's a town where people understand me, they get me, and I get them, you know? And maybe I don't understand and get everybody, and I don't fucking need to. But the majority of the common people that walk around and live in Ocean Beach, I feel like they could be my friend, or they're, it's like my neighbors. It feels like that, and it doesn't feel like that anywhere else. It feels like I have to be very intentional when I stream in Ocean Beach, unless I'm just sitting at the beach. If I'm walking the town, I gotta make sure it's the farmer's market and whatever else cool event might be going on that same night, and it's nice. Oh, it's way windier up on the top, huh? Right after the night swim with leather, exactly. They knew what they were doing. They were watching. They're like, this guy's committed. Let's just do it already. The guy, he's in a... So there's some ridiculously spectacular photos of this exact shot right here. After winter's rains, and everything here is bushy and green, and wildflowers and stuff are sprouting all along the hillside. And there's some photos of this spot right here just looking like something out of a calendar photo book, you know? And especially when the sun is rising behind it over there, or the sun is setting and the sky's pink and the train's coming through and the beach is packed. And I was looking up photos, and this is kind of the area. I'm trying to think of where they stood for the photo. They must have climbed up that hill and used a lens, or I don't know. Whoa. Dragonflies. underneath the bridge. Top has sprung a leak. Man, it's nice under here too. Wow. Damn. This is actually pretty sick. Wow, look at the... What the flip? Dude. Maybe this is the under the bridge that she was talking about. Not the other bridge. What the fuck, dude? This is sick. And look at the way that these like arched pillars, like you just got these columns going all the way down. Dude. I wonder why they did the horn sound. They fucked my clip up. Is it Old Bridge? Oh, we should look it up. It's very picturesque, man. This lighting is just superb. Oh, wait, why? What did I do? The prominent concrete arch bridge, often referred to as the... Hold on, it's sending a big message. The prominent concrete arch bridge, often referred to as the bridge in Torrey Pines, on Torrey Pines Road in San Diego, was originally constructed in 1933. This impressive structure replaced an earlier, less durable wooden trestle that had served the scenic route, which was once part of the historic Route 101 for many years. Designed with an elegant arch to span the deep canyon and complement the natural beauty of the Torrey Pines Natural State Reserve, the bridge has been a beloved landmark for generations of travelers. Therefore, as the current year, 2024, what the fuck, is 91 years old. So it's 93-year-old. This bridge is almost 100 years old. 100! Crazy bridge, huh? I was just trying to make an entrance. Okay. Hi, Rainbow. What are you doing? How are you? What you up to? If you guys are watching on YouTube, feel free to say hi. My name's Danny. I mean, like, honestly, if you want to watch and not chat, that's okay. But if you have questions or whatever, also, if you enjoy the stream, hit the thumbs up or whatever they say, YouTuber thing, and subscribe to the YouTube. Wait, if you guys are watching on Twitch, make sure you jump over to the YouTube and say hi and subscribe, please. Man, this fucking area, dude, is nice. It's V nice, bro. It's V nice. Wow. I can't get over how when apparently high noon is like the worst time to stream. It's just the most harsh lighting. It's hard to navigate. It's hard to see your phone. It's hard to think straight. It can be tough. Streaming earlier or getting out of the sun during that kind of time, like noon till 3 or 4. But under the bridge, though, high noon becomes like prime, like absolute prime lighting. Like, I can't even get over how fucking epic this shit looks. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Didn't even hear it coming. A lot of Mark's streaming and playing games on my phone. Sounds like a good Tuesday. What a fucking place, dude. This spot is sick. I should just bring a little camping chair and just sit over here, hang out. You could sit here for a few hours. All right, let's do a little check-in, a vibe check. How are you feeling right now in this very moment today on a scale from 1 to 10? 1 being like the worst day ever, and 10 being like the best day ever. And I'm talking best. Like, if today's 10, then what's on an 11? You know what I mean? So, like, judge it fairly. On a scale from 1 to 10, type it in the chat really quick. Even if it's your first time chatting today or if it's your first time chatting ever, let me see that real quick. I'm like a 75. Oh, wait, 1 out of 10. I'm like an 8 or 7.5. 7.5. 8, Rainbow, nice. Smoothstone, 7. Lone Stranger, 8. Mike from New York, 7. Miss Orange Green, 8. Yasmin, 7. P-Kite, 7. Okay, that's awesome. You guys can have a bad day. You can have like a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. It's possible. You don't have to be shy about it. Don't have to worry about ruining our days. Most days I'm a 6. I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to get out of bed. Muggle, 6.5. What you up to, Muggle? It's good to see you. Underneath the bridge. Tarp has sprung a leak. Dude, Dude, these legendary pine cones make it over here. Kind of looks like a knob cone. Like a variety of pine cone that's like one of the most dense pine cones on planet Earth because of the breed. Where's the damn tree? How the fuck did this pine cone get here? Hold on, what? There's no pine trees over here, dude. Somebody bring this from their backyard, or what's going on here? Oh no, it's a setup. It's a setup. I have to eat it. Have you ever taken a pine cone and then taken off the pines? You ever taken the cone apart and then like opened up pine cones to like pull out the pine nuts? Basically what I was trying to say, and I was stumbling over my words, is have you ever harvested pine nuts out of a pine cone? It is like the most painstaking process ever. Are those what they make jewelry out of? If it was a knob cone, I think a knob cone, yeah, I don't think this is a knob cone, but it is very dense. This may be a serotinous pine cone though. This may be, it might be, what the fuck? It may be serotinous based off how dense it looks, and on these hot days, non-serotinous pine cones would probably like have split open on their own by now, but it is in the shade. But a serotinous pine cone has to reach around 400 degrees to expand and pop open and have a pine cone orgasm. And then that's how it spreads its seed. So some pine cones are serotinous, and they only reproduce under extreme conditions such as forest fires, lightning striking a tree. So destruction is what is part of the recreation of these beautiful old ancient trees. Is that like now we have all this civilization built up next to the trees. Houses, precious, insured, valued. But they build it right next to these beautiful trees that can't reproduce without forest fires. So what's the future of that look like, you know? They do controlled burns, and then they do like controlled managed planting of pine trees that are serotinous, because there are so many people living close to the pine trees that they're like, we can never let these go on fire, even though that's the normal life cycle of it. So what they have to do is do controlled burns, and then they have to like, they'll have like controlled burns of piles of these things, and like pick out all the seeds, and then people distribute and plant like 4 to 5 seeds every X amount of yards or whatever, and they try to like restabilize the tree population. So we'll leave this nice little pine cone right here. Okay, I'm gonna plug my ear just in case this guy goes off. Whoa, dude. That thing is right there. You never seen a pine cone that big? Really? Oh my gosh, dude. You should see some of the pine cones in California would kill you if they fell on you. Especially from how high they grow. This is hard as a freaking rock, and every single one of these tips is sharp. So even if this fell from, 60 feet up, I mean, bro, the spikes aren't even damaged from smacking it against this wall. They're like still sharp and hard. So you have to be careful. Only 18 to 20 pine cones produce nuts large enough for human harvesting. Really? When I was in Oregon, we used to collect pine cones and harvest the pine nuts from them. My friend, he was the chef at a raw vegan restaurant, and part of the meals he would have to like wild forage all the food, and one of the foods was harvesting pine cones that he could take the pine nuts out of. Dude, it would take him like 6-7 hours to just like pull out like 40 pine nuts. Not all pine cones have nuts. Pine nuts are so tasty. They're so expensive. Crazy expensive. Alright. On YouTube and on Twitch, where is everybody in the world? Where does everybody live in the world? Let's see what kind of geographical diversity we have here. I'm currently in California, and I'm in Southern California. California is like 1,000 miles north to south, so it's a long-ass state. We are in Southern California. We're in San Diego County. It's the last county before you get to the border to Mexico. Tijuana. Michigan. So the Michigan is the Midwest. It's east, far east from here. 2,200 miles easy. 2,400 miles easy. Muggle down in the south of UK. Oh, hell yeah. Rainbow, the capital of Virginia. Vikite, Massachusetts, United States. Realm Bay, Virginia, United States. Lone Stranger, Northeast UK. Okay. We got the freaking UK squad up in here. Yeah, what about YouTube? Who's watching on YouTube? Where are you guys from? Or if you're watching on Twitch, go over to YouTube and tell me where you're from. Where's everybody from? Not dead yet. New Jersey, United States. Goddamn Americans, dude. All of you. Right? UK people? Freaking Americans, right? Just kidding. Matt Gleason, Arizona. Let's go. Dude, we have a lot of Arizona community people, like in our community. And friends. I have friends that live in Arizona. And it's friends I value very dearly. Like really close, long time friends. And another friend that I've performed music with before at TwitchCon, Justin, aka Dr. Rolfson. They're always like, come out to Arizona, it's only 105 degrees today. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I think that now that I've mentioned it, maybe Alvy will be like, come visit, but like not in the middle of summer. Because there is something special about Arizona, dude. It's like, it has a gorgeous spring and fall and like, some of the sunsets out there are just spectacular. And there's cool events, you know, there's the Tucson Gem Show. It's a big deal. I used to work at this festival called Gem and Jam, and that was fun. So I've been to Arizona dozens of times. I also hitchhiked through Arizona before. This shit was crazy. Captain Miscreant, hello from Dublin, Ireland. Let's go, dude. Dublin, Ireland. I have a friend, he does this kind of streaming like I'm doing right now. Captain. I have a friend, he goes by the name The 88th Baron. And he's like one of the only streamers in Ireland that does like this. And he's got this beautiful German Shepherd named Kana, and he goes on trips, and he like he's like walked the Ireland coast with his dog, and like I've literally watched him curl up in a bush and take a nap with his dog and like be like, all right guys, if I have any battery left tomorrow, I'll stream again. And then he'll just like end the stream in the dark in a hillside in Ireland, like in a bush with his dog. Like I've seen him do so much shit that I'm just like, wow, Ireland looks amazing through his lens and the way he lives. Like he has a place and all that. Like, you know, he's not just like living on foot, you know, but he's very cool. The 88th Baron. Yeah, I know you're on. Oh, you follow him. Ha! That's fucking awesome. And we don't know each other because of him, right? That's just a coincidence that I brought him up. Wow. There's another guy, his name's Mr. Paul, M-R Mr. and then Pol, P-O-L. And he used to do a lot of IRL stuff. He's doing mostly like work on stream now. He's like combining his like delivery jobs with his streaming. But he's a very, very nice guy. And I'm glad that even though he's not streaming like the same that he used to, at least he's streaming because he's a nice guy. But there's another Ireland-based streamer. Wow, that's cool. That's cool, Captain Miscreant. But yeah, he's a buddy of mine through Twitch, and that's so cool. We have raided each other many a times. Meaning, the raid means that when we end our Twitch stream, they have this feature where you can bring all your viewers and like send them to another stream. So instead of telling everybody goodbye and the stream just ending, you're like, hey, let's go to this other channel where everybody's like, they're all, you know, he's in walking the Great Wall of China or something. And then you just tell everybody we're going to head out, and then you set up this thing. And that's like how we met each other on Twitch. VKite, thank you so much for gifting 10 membership. Wait, that's such a great idea. Thank you so much. I'm going to gift some too. I'm going to give 5 memberships. Maybe 10. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Dragon got one. Dragon's going to be stoked. VKite gifted 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Matt Gleason. Yo, Matt, you got one. Kira Lee, Brittany, Richard Crossan, Ben, Echelon, LAB, Dragon, Max. Oh my God, Max got one. Nice. Enlightened Ones. So many good people just got them. Thank you so much, VKite. Thank you. I want to join in. Let me hook it up. I want to hook it up. I want to drop some membies. Guys, go type and thumbs up the YouTube stream if you're watching on Twitch. Let's see if it gives one of you guys the membership if you don't have one. It's going to take me a second, so no rush. But go over to the YouTube real quick, guys. Just for a sec. And type and thumbs up the video. Make sure you're subscribed. I want to see if just a little bit of activity is enough to make it so that you're one of the people that gets one. Hold on. Thank you, VKite. That's such a great, thank you so much. It's such a great way to support and a great reminder, because I have to hit 150 members on YouTube every month to actually get paid, because they take 30%, so I get just about 100 when I get 100. So I'm trying to get 150 members on YouTube. My memberships are 99 cents a piece. So if you watch regularly and you ever want to support on YouTube, it's as little as 99 cents. And I don't run any ads on YouTube, so I actually don't make money off my videos from ads. So I only ever make about $100 a month on YouTube. But at the end of the year, that's an extra $1,200 a month, which helps me a lot because I live in a van. I have overhead costs for my stream stuff. I have to rebuy equipment regularly, and it all goes back into the stream. So it's definitely worth it to push for it. So this is my reminder to you guys too. You can become a member on YouTube. I don't run ads. You know, you're never going to see an ad when I'm streaming IRL. So that's how it works. And you can even gift memberships on YouTube for as little as 99 cents a piece. So like $10 you could gift 10 memberships, or $1 you could gift a membership to somebody. But that's how it works. And essentially, if that goal at the top doesn't say 150 members has been reached by the end of the month, that means I don't get paid for that month. It's a little weird, and I don't preach about it and talk about it a lot, you know. But we need to talk about it more. I think that would be smart. And the goals, like if we're halfway to a bit goal, me acknowledging that, little things like to try to push and sway ourselves in a healthy direction. Okay, switch accounts. Oh no! Oh my God! always forget that you can do jewels and all that stuff now. That's crazy. Guys, check to see if you have jewels, because they gave a lot of jewels to people for free. I don't know if that's still a thing, but everybody was talking about it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the prompts where I can do this. It's taking forever. Oh my gosh. Okay, sweet. My poor phone won't work with me. It's working against me. Oh, I'm almost in. I'm just trying to give some memberships too. Give me a second. Okay. I think I'm at the screen. I can finally do it. It's so weird. Why is this so difficult for me? Something went wrong. What went wrong? Hey, you just work. Oh my gosh, we're 1 thumbs up from 50 today on YouTube. That's good, right? Oh yay, I figured it out. Let's see if it works. Let's see if any of you guys end up getting one. Beatrice, Sophia, Infinite Music Alien. Brian got one. Let's go. Lazy Cook and Nick Infinity. I need a boyfriend. Text my number. Wait, you need a boyfriend? Why are you on here looking for a boyfriend? I could be crazy. You're talking to a guy. You just told a guy you don't know under a bridge to text you. It's wild. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll text you. Broski, how we doing today? Everything harsh, yo. We're doing good. Thank you. Garcia in the chat. Garcia. Matt Gleason gifted 5 memberships on YouTube as well. Oh my God, I was stuck in my thing trying to do it myself, and I didn't even see that. Thank you so much, Matt. Ray got one, Courtney, Chewy, Firefighting, and Roy got one, yes. No way, dude, that's so awesome. Dude, Matt. Roy's a real life friend of mine, like in-person friend, you know? And he's the guy who showed me the ropes on YouTube. Like, I already had a YouTube and all this stuff, but like live streaming on there just didn't feel right. And it was so weird and like, I don't know. Basically, he helped me like on some back end settings and like different things that I could adjust, and basically he helped me so much. And he's such a sweet dude, and he's an incredible IRL streamer who streams whenever he wants to. He doesn't stream because he feels like he has to. He streams because he is born and raised in San Francisco, and he streams like amazing content around San Francisco. Sometimes he won't even stream a big event. He'll just go to it because love for the city, you know, and the people and just the experience. But yeah, Matt, dude, Your 5 gifted. One of those went to Roy, of all people. Let's go. That's so cool. Thank you again, Matt. That was awesome. And thank you so much, VKite, for the 10 memberships. You guys, go spam my YouTube real quick. If you're watching on Twitch or wherever, go over there and thumbs it up and type in the chat. I could do another 5 more, maybe. Or maybe I should wait. But what if I forget? I don't know. Maybe I should wait. 10 a month. No, I'm gonna do it. Alright guys, jump over to Potential Bliss on YouTube really quick. And if you're watching for the first time on YouTube, type something in the chat, say hello if you want. Don't be shy. Oh damn, there's a big ass dead bird over here. Do it. You do it. Let's match. All right. Anna, okay, I just gifted 5 more memberships to the YouTube. Anna, Nolis, Off-Road, Charlie got one. Yo, Charlie's gonna be stoked. And Johnny Rockberry, let's go. That's awesome. Sweet. Gosh, look at this view though, man. Do I have to leave underneath this bridge? My solar is sitting outside my van, still charging in the parking lot. Yasmin, thank you. Yasmin with the freaking 5 membies, gifted memberships. Yo, Massachusetts Mike got one. I don't know if you guys remember him. He was really nice. He was around like literally 2.5 years ago when I was just sitting in the van learning about the engine and like talking about how I wish I had solar and all kinds of shit. Sebastian, Louis Angel, Rojas Sazanez. That's a good name. Commando Eagle. What the fuck? All right. How do I gift it to just a person? I wish that was an option. It is a part of the fun of it. The only problem with I watched a YouTube live stream like every day for like years, right? And then I never became a member. And I've been watching it for fucking years, right? But I only ever watched it on a phone. And I opened it up on a browser on a computer, their same live stream. And the second I fucking opened up the stream on a computer, not on a phone, for some reason it finally like calculated me into a person who should be gifted a membership. And after like years and years of watching this channel and seeing like umpteen gift, like the most always gifting, always happening, and like always people being like, oh, thank you so much, this is my 20th month in a row I've been gifted. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've been watching this shit for like 6 years. Like, why have I never ended up being one of those people? Not that it matters. So, like, if I really wanted to subscribe or become a member, I would. But I always wondered why, how come? And then I opened it up on a web browser on a computer for the first time ever. And I instantly, like, literally the second I opened it up, I got, like, a notification at the top of my screen in my email that was like, you were gifted a membership on YouTube. And I was just like... So, if you only ever watch my YouTube streams on a phone, there's a chance that you might get grouped into the people who never get a gifted membership. So, like, just open it up on a computer for, like, 10 minutes or something. But that's for YouTube, by the way. I don't think Twitch works that way. Yo, Bert! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. We're standing underneath this 93-year-old bridge in Torrey, Pines, California. Look how fucking beautiful it is, dude. Thank you so much. Jenny Patri, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the unlimited supply. Bert, what's good? My name's Danny. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Feels old, man. Let's go. You should, you know, feels good, man. Feels good, man. Hi, how are you? What's up? Thank you for the unlimited supply of all the vibes. I needed it. I always appreciate a good vibe. What did you guys do on stream? What's up? How was your stream? Feels good, man. Yes. And OLDJE. Good to see a friend. Hope you're well. We'll need some tips about van life. Doing a quick trip prior to TwitchCon. No way. That's sick. Yeah, obviously, you know, you can ask me anything, honestly. And if there's something I don't know and somebody else might have better advice, I will also probably know who to send you to, or, you know. Is it going to be a van, or is it going to be like an RV? Is it a minivan, or is it like a standard, like a van like this one that's zooming away? Like that kind of van, or like kind of like this kind of van, or like my kind of van? Or is it a minivan? What you working with? Yo, thank you for the raid. Rob Mack, where are you? I am underneath the Torrey Pines concrete bridge. It's a 93-year-old bridge in San Diego, California, here in Torrey Pines, which is like a state reserve, state park, state beach. And we're just catching some shade. Somebody told me that this spot was cool, and they were right. It's not that hot out, but if you stand in the sun long enough, it's just nice to catch some shade. Look at that shit, dude. Have you ever been over here in Torrey Pines? We got people enjoying the beach, families, friends, tourists, locals, people on road trips. There's a bunch of RVs, like school buses, vans, like from the most well-prepared travelers to the most raggedy travelers, you know, everything in between. I'm somewhere in the lower bottom middle somewhere. That view, yeah. Sorry I took, you know, but look at this though too. They built it with these archways to complement the Torrey Pines like landscape and the quarry and all the there's just all this shit. I don't know why I said quarry. Check this shit out though. Just wait. Hold on. This is gonna be like, oh shit. Wait. I know it's shaky. Just give me a second. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have zoomed in yet. And I know it's a little fragmented. I get it. But watch. Who's ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Dude, that zoom gets me every time, man. This bridge is ridiculously sceneristic for sure. Yo, if you're coming to San Diego with the van, this is Torrey Pines, dude. This is 25 minutes north, like 15 miles north of the convention center. Or maybe 20 miles. I think it might be 20 miles. I don't know. From the convention center. But this is just a short little trip, and you can park for free, or you can pay at the state park beach parking lot, and there's bathrooms there and stuff, which is helpful if you're road tripping. But this is San Diego, dude. If you're bringing the van, oh my God, yes, you're gonna love this place. It's so pretty. You can walk the beach. 2 days ago, I don't know if the title says it. This is like round 2. So 2 days ago, we came over here. I got blessed by a community member through YouTube that watched, but they don't use the chat much or ever. They just pop up in my life sometimes, and they're so sweet, and they've given me like gifts that were meaningful, and they're so aware of like me as a person and my content, and just very kind. Long story short, they gave me a state parks parking pass for all the month of August, so I'm able to park at the beach parking lot, like the main one where the bathrooms are, without paying because of that pass. Maybe not, might be worth it to buy one before your trip, because just the price of the pass alone, if you can get a 1 month pass, you could potentially alleviate the parking cost at a few places, or revisit places and not have to think about like budgeting or anything. I don't know. But yeah, so if you park, we're gonna actually climb up this hill and we're gonna walk across this bridge. But there's like, you can see the reserve back here, these hills, and there's a road that goes up there, and then once you get up there, there's all these different trails that you can take, and like there's signage, like you're walking down this road, it says such and such trail, has like a little drawing of it, it says exactly how long it is, like round trip, and so on and so forth, like every trail. And there's this one place, if you type in Torrey Pines, Torrey Pines, Torrey Pines on Google, you'll see pictures of this one like rock formation that's like out on the other side of these hills, and it's gorgeous, and it's a bit of an adventure trying to find it, because you have to like look at the maps and ask around, and maybe ask a person who's working there exactly where it is, unless you know which trail to take. And so that's super gorgeous. We've gone out there, and then if you keep going, or if you drive, there's this beautiful, ridiculous, like hidden gem where there's like a beach, but there's also a paragliding hill. So everybody would be like standing on the edge of the hill overlooking the ocean, kind of like this hill, but overlooking the ocean, and just non-stop paragliders launching, landing, tandem paragliding where you pay and you just you ride on the front while they launch up and fly you around over the ocean and stuff. Basically from downtown San Diego, where the convention center is, north to right here, there's a ton of stuff. Bert, you've seen me in Sunset Cliffs, right? You really got to go there. Right? A great gift. Yeah, like imagine a parachute, but you just open it up and then you stand on a hill, and then the wind starts picking up the parachute, and then you just let it pick you up and you float off. You know what I'm talking about? It's pretty sick. We watched it for like hours. Oh, Linda, what's up? How have you been? It's so good to see you. You guys, Linda's such a sweetheart. She streams. She does like food delivery, hangout, like kayak adventures, all kinds of stuff. Drove out to California. Came to TwitchCon. I got to meet her at TwitchCon and her beautiful doggo. And yeah, do you think you'll be doing TwitchCon this year, Linda? We got to run. Got an Uber to see my rental C soon. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Rental van? Bruh. Keep me updated, dude. Bert, join the Discord or some shit if you're not already. Feel free. If you have any pressing questions, like, you might be able to ask Google or AI or Claude or something. But, like, if you want to ask somebody who's physically lived in a van for 3 years straight, if there's any questions, just ask, dude. Don't be shy at all, okay? I live in Poway. This is first on this channel. Wait, what do you mean, William? Poway's awesome. But what do you mean this is oh, it's your first time on this channel. Okay, sick. So my name is Danny. I'm originally born and raised in Detroit, but I left in 2009. And so I moved to California in 2009. I lived in and around the Bay Area, San Francisco, got to know a lot of wonderful friends, family, people that just really are amazing. And then I lived a good amount of time in Los Angeles area, in Santa Barbara, Venice, Santa Monica. And I lived a good amount of time in San Diego. I lived in Valley Center, Serra Mesa, and have spent a lot of time at Ocean Beach. And this streaming thing that I do, I truly only stream places that I love. And sometimes I do streams that are more mundane and I'm just chilling, or I'm talking, or I'm ranting. You never know, right? I'm just human. But San Diego is one of the most special places ever. And I try my best to get the energy and enthusiasm to just share it with people and bring people on these like hikes, or go to different parks or different trails or different city centers. And we've hit up everything from the Tijuana border to Tijuana, like Friendship Park, to like fucking like Chula Vista, to downtown, to, you know, all of the tours through the bay under the bridge, and eating at lots of local eateries, and going to Sunset Cliffs, and going to the Kobe swap meet, and going to the like farmers markets around like Wednesdays and OB. Spending a lot of time going through La Jolla, exploring every nook and cranny that they have to offer, and then coming out here to Torrey Pines and like Del Mar and Encinitas. I just love it down here. Sorry, I don't mean to talk your friggin' head off, but you did ask what the channel's about. So yeah, I just stream I just walk around and stream what I'm seeing. So I would be doing this even if I wasn't streaming. I love these places. I'd rather be hanging out here than anywhere else. Today, you know, we're in the middle of summer. It's kind of hot. I've been sweating profusely throughout the middle of doing these live streams. And it's a bit exhausting, and I don't have like ice packs or an ice cooler or anything with me. My van is I live out of it, but I don't have like walls, ceiling, like I don't have like air conditioning. I don't have a fridge. I don't have a toilet. I've lived in it for 3 years, the most minimalistic, like borderline no build. I built a bed, I have a desk, I have solar, I have power. My goal is just making sure this van is healthy. So I learned a lot about my OM 647 turbo diesel engine, taking it apart a lot of times, put it back together a lot of times, done some pretty major work on it myself. And I've also met another trusted person who owns a shop that could do some other things that I am not quite capable of. So I have like my head wrapped around like the mobility of it more than the flashiness or the hashtag van life, like, wow, look at this build, you know. And for me, I am at a point where I'd prefer a better rig that's a little more accommodating, because I've gone like 3 years doing it this way. But I've always said what's important is it gets us where we need to be, because I'm not here to sit in the fucking van all day. I'm here to like what's more important is where the van takes us, and that I am healthy enough to enjoy every day to my fullest, which means including you guys. Like sometimes I'm walking 15, 20 miles in a day. I could give you some examples if you've never seen my streams before. Like one time I was in Los Angeles and I went to the Santa Monica, or I went to the Venice beach, and then I looked at the maps and I was like, oh, downtown LA, huh? Hour and a half, buses and trains. What if I walk? So I walked from Venice Beach all the way to like Union Station, which is like a 16 with lollygagging about a 20-mile day. And then I did a stream where I took the train for an hour and a half downtown And then the second I got off the train, I walked all the way to the Santa Monica Pier, which was a 20-mile stream. But that's not always what I do. Sometimes I'm streaming in a very particular event. Like we'll be streaming Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival in the beginning of October. In September, we'll be streaming King of the Streets and San Francisco SF Muni Heritage Celebration. We'll be going to like the elusive Nighttown China Market. And I don't walk around trying to yap to strangers. I'm not like one of those people who uses other people as content. If you're candidly in my shot and I'm showing a view, you're in my content. But I don't go up to people and be like, hey, tell me this, or what, I'm not like, say this, or who did you vote for, or like, I don't fuck around like that. I just try to enjoy myself to the fullest, and I try to not bother people, and I try to not make people uncomfortable while I'm streaming, and I've been doing it for a very long time, and I think I'm pretty good at it. As far as like being the guy who breaks the stereotype of like people like myself that are like always problematic on the, and you see clips of people, and maybe you see clips of people traveling the world, and you see people walking the Great Wall of China, and going through gondolas in Venice, Italy or something, and that's epic. But for some reason, a lot of the publicity goes to these like young streamers who have never had a real job or understood like accountability or like self-career damaging moves and just things that follow you through your whole life. These young people do what I do. They walk around, but they'll walk up to everybody and like flirt with a girl that has a boyfriend, or like ask people about like geopolitical things and ask what the temperature's like on their take, and or they'll just be ignorant, childish, and just start beef or talk crap. And we're like the polar opposite of that, man. Hopefully those idiots, they see us and they're like, oh wow, look, a positive role model. Like, you don't have to be perfect. I'd rather be boring than bother people for content. Like, if I have a boring moment, I feel like some streamers like see people and they see content, I'd rather just be boring and chill for a second, show you guys a sick view, than just like use people. I just feel like it's such a freaking mess, dude. Like one time I saw a streamer doing stupid things in public, and I literally watched him get beat up in Venice by a bunch of Venice locals, and they were like, that teach you a lesson. And I was streaming that day, and I did not show it on camera because I don't even want to show a fight on camera. That's fucking lame. That's not my content either. But I remember right after the guys beat him up, the guys looked at me, and because I was streaming just like the guy they beat up, he was like, you're next. And I was just like, no. I was like, I'm not with those guys, dude. I would never disrespect a Venice local. Like, fuck that, dude. I was like, I got your back, man. Like, I would never. Like, anything you want me to say to prove it, bro, I got you. Like, straight up. I'll even fucking, I don't know. You know what I mean? But then he was like, all right, it's okay. I won't beat your ass, too. I was like, okay. But yeah, it's tough. I love you said hi. Hi, Shelby. How are you? You love me? I love you, too. That's what's up. Hardly Strictly is fun, but it's so packed since it's free. So I've been going to Hardly Strictly for like 17 years. I'm getting old. It's my safe haven. And plus I'm sort of, I've become like a familiar face there because I've been there for so many years. So I feel comfortable. Like I feel like no matter how much I stream there, no matter what, people don't look at me weird. People don't, I don't know. I feel like I'm like my own independent eye, my own lens, my view, my perspective of the event is it's worth respecting to a degree. Basically, you're at this festival and it's like a bunch of hippies and people who love bluegrass and country and folk and alternative music. And there maybe they don't. Maybe they're there to have fun and they don't want to be filmed or whatever, but I feel like at this event I've been going for so many years and I walk around and stream like a POV. This is what it's like if you're actually here. I love the festival and I love their publication of the live broadcast, But if you watch it, it's like watching a professional video of a concert or arena show where it will show the crowd, but it's mostly primarily focused on the artists with like really high quality cameras. And but from my view, it's like more amateur and it's more raw. And you know, you got people coming up to me like, you want to buy some hash or, you know, LSD? And I'm just like, fuck yeah, dude, we're back. Or running into friends, and like, you know, you see those moments of ecstatic bliss where somebody who hasn't seen each other for fucking 5 years or 10 years runs into each other. Of course, it's at that event, you know. Nothing says America, brother, like Hulk Hogan's corn cob attack. Wait, what am I missing? Did I log off for too long, for one too many hours? Did I miss something? What did I miss? I thought I had my finger on the fucking pulse. I thought I had the temp check, my geopolitical shit. I don't know nothing about Hulk Hogan. Tell me. Preparation Triple H. Who are you? We'll get along. I hope. You do have 420 in your name. Lakeside Mandolin, thank you so much for the follow. There's gonna be a lot of Mando playing at the festival. I think I missed it too. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like some serious, like controversial heat, and then I was like, oh, this is funny. Oh wait, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. It's gonna show clips for a second, but that just means that I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C _Theory7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! You guys got that Big Sur clip. Dude, Big Sur, there's like a big fire out there right now. Lots of smoke. Air quality is near 200. Sensitive people need to stay indoors. Dude, I can't get over this view. Part of me doesn't want to go anywhere else. It's just such a cool, like my van's probably like 100 degrees inside right now. See, look, we're parked. So we have to walk over. That lot, you can't even see it really. If you get here early enough, you can grab one of these free spots. I've never gotten one before. We almost got one this morning, but didn't work out. All right, if you can hear my voice, say hi in the chat. Said hi. Drop a heart or something like that real quick. Hopefully there's no ticks out here. I haven't been hearing a lot of reports about them in California. Jessica, how are you? Whoa. Checking in, baby. How are you, Jessica? It's good to see you. Jessica said hi, Danny, in chat. Getting vertical discovery is the motivation I needed, man. Marty McFreefly, what's up, dude? What's up, Treg? Part of what? What language are you speaking? Clip to Discord. Why? Good to see you as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. How you feeling today? Jessica. Look at this. Dude, we got up here pretty quick. It's very gradual. But it's like, all of a sudden, you're up there. Let's see what's this way. So, these kinds of bluffs with these crazy ass patterns from all the water that cuts through, like sandstone. If you hike all the way past this hill that you can see, there's just like endless of these all throughout the hike, but they're bigger. And there's some that go out into the ocean that you can like walk out onto and stuff. But all these like alien, not alien, but it looks like some shit from Mars, you know? Good things, hope y'all are having a good day. Yeah, I think we've all been having a pretty good day together so far. I don't want to speak for everybody, but it feels like it. Show does. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you do that, please. Pretty please with sugar on top and a cherry and sprinkles and sparkles if you're into that. Super chill. Gorgeous over here. Gotta climb up the hill to walk down the hill. Excuse me. What the heck? What the heck? Early to be here. What up, Ed? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good. Jessica was just asking the same thing. How are you? What you up to? We came back to Torrey Pines for round 2 because Kelly and Seth hooked me up with that parking pass. So I was like, you know what? I mean, why not? It is a good 20-25 minute drive from where I stay, but I figured, fuck it, let's just spend the day here. I know it's windy, but I think we can bear through it, right? Oh, if you have not yet thumbs up the YouTube video, please do. Smash that thumb. We were just driving down this together on stream. I'm gonna try to give you guys the best end of summer experience ever. Like late August, all of September, October, going into fall. September is still technically like the end of summer here. I know, second that. When is autumn equinox? Dude, I was just thinking like, wow, the sun is gonna set at like 4:40 p.m. by December. Like 4 months from now, we're gonna have such short days. And it's gonna be raining and dark. I don't love it. I might have to rent a place for the winter, guys. I feel like that'll help me mentally. Because every winter, unless for some reason we get another drought, which would be bad because we could get more fires, but if we had another drought this winter, I could stay super active and stream all the time. Kind of like 2024. That feels like it was last year. Love this view, Matt. Me too. I feel like I'm walking way too fast. I'm not able to take it in like I should. And there's a legendary pizza place over here, I'm telling you. It's fucking great. It's down there. So there's this bridge right here. You can walk under it. So if you're on the beach, we were under there earlier, you walk under the bridge and then you can walk through this parking lot and then you go underneath the railroad track and then you cross all the way to that street. And then there's this pizza place over there. So if you're here, I ordered a slice from them and it was really good, dude. If you're here, I would highly recommend that pizza place in particular. Very busy though. If you're gonna dine in, it might take like 45 minutes to get a fucking pizza. Shame you're on the west coast. You'll miss the solar eclipse. Oh, you're gonna have to film it for me or something. Or maybe a streamer will use it. There was somebody that's using my content on their YouTube channel. There's like full re-uploads of like my streams, like edited. And they were using like April's content too. There's like fucking 100 videos on there of April's streams. Damn, look at these thick boys coming in. Look at those clouds. There's some dense ass clouds, dude. It's gonna be cloudy on and off, like all over California. It looks like it's gonna be cloudy every single day in San Francisco for like the next 10 days. And it'll be cloudy and partly cloudy here down in San Diego a bunch. What's up, Devin? What you up to? Cali BG and used to party under that bridge too, right on the sand. The lot wasn't there at the time. Oh, really? I was just talking about how this bridge, the concrete bridge, must have a lot of history with travelers and people stopping. So you're saying this bridge closer to this area and the parking lot wasn't even there. Nice. Someone in Europe should be streaming it. Total eclipse for us. Someone, yeah, they will. It'll be weird when you guys do time change and we don't. Yeah, that is trippy. For for sure. But yeah, make yourselves at home. If you have not followed my Twitch channel, make sure you follow. If you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe to that. You're always welcome back. If you enjoy what you see or it interests you, you can come back anytime. If you really want to keep up with it, you can join the Discord, or you can turn on notifications. Things like that help. Already under the higher bridge too. Gotta dodge the train. Yeah, we just hung out over there for like an hour damn near. I got some really nice pictures and clips. The lighting was really nice. Maybe I'll hook up my second YouTube channel to Bliss Tools, and I'll just like saturate it with like content, and then I'll manually post shorts to my main. Damn, I'm so glad I get to reevaluate all these things I've been working on, because I got good results today. What does high tide look like here, Callie? What does high tide look like here? Would that just be like up to these rocks essentially? Like these ones down there? I guess it kind of looks like it already by the judging based off the sand. Was 1988-ish. Nice. That's what's up. Damn, that was probably so cool. Back when like you really had to trust your friends and yourself as much as your phone, you know, as people trust their phone these days. You'd be like, how'd you get here? So-and-so drove me. How are you getting home? I don't know yet. And they're like, do you even know how far that is? You're like, kind of, yeah. I mean, like all the questions. They're like, what? I brought a map. They pull like a little San Diego County map out. You're like, okay, well, at least you have the map. And you're like, here's 75 cents for a couple payphone calls. Like, just don't waste it on anything else. The river was backed up then. I remember a river was as a trickle. Oh, wow. So they did some finagling with nature. I wonder how they did that. Did they just like watershed more water to the area, or like expand a point of access for the water or something? Daisy, hi, how are you? Dude, so many people have come and checked in today. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Is it pizza time? Nah, I have like fresh spring rolls that probably are like hot by now in my van, and I have a banana and yogurt, which I didn't even think about. I probably should have ate the yogurt right away. And some of those like peanut butter puffs. This morning I got some McMuffins, and then I got one of those little banana, cashew, almond milk, whatever, something or other drinks from Trader Joe's. To be honest, I was like, oh, there's a McDonald's here, fuck it, I'm just gonna get these McMuffins. Food is food. And then like I turned out of the McDonald's and I saw Trader Joe's, and I was like, god damn it. I was like, I should have just, dang it. I just didn't know there was one right there. I could have ate like more fresh food and not as much processed food, but whatever. I gotta take as good a care of myself so that when I'm streaming during the subathon, I have no regrets. I'm so excited to eat flippin' burger as much as possible. I'm so excited to eat at that one pizza place down in dude, I've been recommended it by one of our community members and I've never been. It's supposed to be like the best. And yeah, there's a Melt down there in Market Street too. What I really need to find is like the best smoothie in San Francisco. Oh, it's super basic. Super basic. Charlie! Yeah! I'm glad you got one. I was so stoked when I saw your name. You got a membership. Good to see you. Smash that thumbs up, please. Guys, Charlie made it to the YouTube chat. All the lagoons in North County were blocked up in the sand this week. They did wetland remediation on all of them, and they're much healthier now. Oh, that's good. That's good news. Love that. When I first moved to California, I was living in the Bay Area, so San Francisco Bay Area, they take a lot of pride in preserving their resources, and from the animals to the water to the bay to whatever they have. And it's cool to see other places pull off maneuvers with the environment where it like actually works out and helps. I would imagine that if the water started coming through to that capacity, that like certain birds might come back to migrating here, etc. Like all the birds that go to the San Diego River, especially just right outside of Ocean Beach, and between Ocean Beach and Pacific Beach, or Mission Beach, Pacific Beach. I try to eat good, but I do like snacks. Chips, peanuts, and pretzels. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. I don't buy like candy or sweets though. If I have a sweet tooth, I'm like, what do I want? A yellow peach, yellow nectarine, a mango, maybe some juice, a smoothie. Oh, just bananas, blueberries, cherries, maca, cacao, peanut butter, almond milk. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yasmin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pink Daisy. Aw, thank you. We're trying to end this month at 500 subs, which is a challenge. It's challenging, but we're trying. And just so you guys know, next month is our subathon. We're aiming for 3,000 plus subs to break our record from last year. We'll survive. It won't make or break me. Granted, it is super important that we hopefully have a successful subathon so that I can collect that, save that, put it towards a new vehicle or whatever the biggest life move that comes for this channel is next. So thank you so much for the support, and whatever happens but it's all hope for the best. Expect less and appreciate more. They have over 2 million visitors yearly. Damn, that's like 50,000 people weekly on average. The Border Patrol finally left. They were sitting in this parking lot for like an hour. Yo, my solar stayed out and survived. I wonder how much power we got from it. Mom, hey, thanks. Carpal tunnel surgery went well. Just waiting on my new hip at the end of September or sooner. Okay, I'm glad it went well. Thank you for the update. You guys, that's my mom in the chat, Mama Bliss. Everybody say hi and wish her happy healing. Okay, so hip next, and then you're completely Frankenstein mom, all fixed up. Franken mom. So, I took the risk and just left the panels out because I just need the solar. I need the power. Oh yeah, it's hot in here. Let's see what kind of juice we got. Oh, we're only getting 60 watts. What the fuck? Did I not leave it in a good position? I guess, yeah, the sun moved like crazy. Okay. Give me a sec here, guys. Okay, let me move these panels so I actually get power. I was going to like pre-position them in the direction that the sun was going to be, and I thought I did, but I guess I didn't really do a good job. Okay, now we're getting like 98 watts. That's a lot better. 102, 103. If we were getting 100 watts that whole time, that would have been sweet. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Oh, I got Miss Orange Green. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 400-bit smooth stone. Okay, we're back. Hammer time. What's up? Hello. And hi, everybody on YouTube. Is that a solar panel? Yeah. It's 4 solar panels. And we're currently pulling less than I'd like to be because I have an incompatibility. We're pulling 104. My hope was to get better like sun when I was gone, so I left them out and I came back, it was at like 60 watts. So this one is trickling 42 watts into this one. They need to both be at 100 as soon as possible would be best. That's at 46, that's at 39. But we're getting 100 watts. Your mom subscribed for 23. Oh no, I missed that one. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Mom, thank you so much. Wow. That means it's almost been 2 years since we were on the program. Thank you so much, Mom. Thank you for the tier 3, and thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. That's 12 plus points right there. Did you get those on Amazon? It was a gift from Sweaty Pedals because he put 800 watts on his roof of his RV, and then he didn't really need these. So, he let me have them as a gift. Now I could not live without solar. I don't know what I would do without it, honestly. Did you hear those kids? They were like, no job, no life, no kids.
Hey boys, hurry up. Hurry up.
The struggle's real, man. I know you're 8 years old, but no life, no job, no kids, no girlfriend. I'm sorry, buddy. Life gets more interesting the older you get, I promise. Yeah, Charlie, for sure. It is toasty in here, dude. And shit open. Thank you again so much, Mom. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, Ms. Orange Green and Smoothstone for the 400 bits. Thank you guys. We're almost halfway, or 100 bits away from being halfway to our bit goal, I think. And then we have daily sub goal, all that shit. Daily dono goal. Whew. Oh, it's so hot. So hot right here, specifically right here. Has anybody had anything to drink yet? I will drink more though. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo. Ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching this on horizontal on YouTube, just know there is a vertical format. Like there's a vertical wide view of this, not just that like slice of the vertical. There's a widescreen version as well being streamed at the same time. Just in case you didn't know that. Whoa. Have you guys had anything to drink? Are you staying hydrated? I have to jump in the lake to cool off. I would love that. Lakes are awesome. Do you have air conditioning? I do not. But, you know, I can go blow on my hands. I'm mind blown. So you guys remember when I was like, oh no, my vertical discovery's nerfed, and every day I'm like, guys, maybe I'll let you know, or maybe after the subathon I'll have a better idea of this and that. Well, today's stream, the majority discovery is vertical. We back. We are back. So make sure you go over to the YouTube and say hello, spam it up, drop a thumbs up. I don't know if you know what kind of relief this is. Like, such a relief, I could end stream right now and just be so happy with the rest of my day. Just knowing that today was like the first good signal that we've gotten as far as like being discovered by new people, because we were not getting discovery for like a couple months. Vertical used to be the top source of discovery, and I kept saying that that's how it was, and I don't understand why it's so broken. And I tried everything that you could ever try, and then I tried harder, and I gave up and tried again, and I reached a point where I was like, well, time will tell, and I just had to surrender to that like time will tell feeling. And basically, I think we've finally been green lighted back into existence. So jump over there, don't be shy. I don't know how to view vertical live stream, only horizontal. So that's because vertical discovery is only for being discovered for the first time. So if you're a person and you're watching YouTube streams on vertical, or you're scrolling through shorts and you find my stream, you're only ever going to find it once in that format. So like if you find it, you subscribe to it, next time you see my stream, it will only be horizontal. So vertical is specifically made for discovery, because they put it in the pipeline of being spotted in the same place as shorts. And shorts get 200 billion views a day, the shorts and vertical section. So it's easy to like slide in those live streams for people to get discovery. The only way you find discovery on your horizontal version of your video is if you're doing a big event. So like if you're at NASCAR and you're allowed to stream there, and your title is NASCAR 2026 POV on foot, attending as a patron, I think a lot of people would look at your stream and find it because they'd search NASCAR, they'd see it. So that's how you get discovered on horizontal. So like if you're doing big events, vertical discovery doesn't matter on those days. But any day that's not a big searchable event, like you're just in a touristy place that like maybe somebody will type in like TORREY PINES today and find it because of that, but like the likelihood is really low. But sometimes spontaneously somebody that's looking up a place will discover you for a random reason. Like my friend on Twitch, D Toma, he's a streamer, and he found my stream on YouTube. He didn't even know me on Twitch, and he's already a Twitch streamer, but he found me on YouTube by typing in like VANLIFE, and he found my channel, and I was streaming. And but you get thousands of cold discovery moments where people are just scrolling and they find you on vertical. Like right now, somebody's watching me say this and probably just scrolling right past it. Next new person to type in the YouTube chat gets a high five. But yeah, so it seems like we might be on back on track in some facet. It's something you don't want to get overly excited about, but the second you finally see signs of improvement, which is today, like actual signs of improvement, it's a good day. It's a good moment. So I'll probably get like a few more hours of pretty good sunlight here in this spot. We'll just charge up these power stations as much as we can today. High five! Oh, I hope, yeah. And I think like gifting some of the memberships today, like on the day that this is starting to show better signs of like discovery, is also a good thing. So thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Anybody who gifted memberships. I also gifted 10 myself, so it feels good. I kind of feel like it's a perfect day to do it.
Can't you hear it in the silence? Can't you hear me calling out your name? I got something burning, coursing through these cold veins. In the words we speak, babe, somehow I get lost in between. When I suffer in silence, or to break it all with each breath that we breathe. I don't wanna break it off, or break it off, but I can't let it be. I don't wanna be the one to call it out love, but it's all I can see. Remember what we found, love. No one can ever take that away. Remember what we found in the red earth and the pouring rain.
Yogurt that's like now room temperature. Probably not gonna end up eating that, but spring rolls that are still kind of a little cool, not totally ruined or hot yet. But I got snackies. And these.
Don't you remember love? Don't you remember love? Don't you remember?
Oh, I got pocket mints.
So I made my own way, and I can't find my way back home again. Stranded in the darkness, begging please don't pin all of your dreams on me. Maybe you can count on me.
You can count on me, fuck up everything.
Been running forever, love, forever, love. I've been running away. I forget what I'm running from, but it still scares me today. What I found in you, love, no one can ever take that away. Something forever in the red earth and the pouring rain. You. Don't you remember love? Don't you remember love? Don't you remember anything? It's just you and I, love. It's just you and I, love. Don't you remember love? Don't you remember love? Don't you remember anything? It's just you and I, love. It's just you and I, love. Don't you remember love? Don't you remember love? Don't you remember anything? It's just you and I, love.
My mom dipped after she subbed. You hear this place has great ice cream? good day. It has been. We've been exploring around Torrey Pines a little bit. Charging up with the solar, you know what I'm saying? Put the stars to shame. What can I say? The earth it turns, but we never fade away. Remember that time in December? I do. It was in December. I feel like there was beatboxing and singing. Oh, maybe it was this one. I'm waiting. It's a weird range. For the waves that take us away, take us away, take us away. In a perfectly quiet room, this would be nice. Not with like helicopter, a military helicopter in the background. Go away. Go protect a quarter mile down further. I got this area covered. I missed the Remember When We Get High song. What? What? What song are you talking about? Yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny. This is a steel drum. It's like a flying saucer shape. It's heavy, it has cuts in it. The cuts are what make the notes, so they call it a steel tongue drum, not to be mistaken with a hung drum or a hang drum or a hand pan. These are different. This is different. Similar, but different. Young and dumb, used to sing it. Oh, yeah, that was on the guitar though, wasn't it? It's like so hard for me to remember. I think you're thinking about some shit that's like, I don't even fucking know. I think it was like this. Sounds in tune enough. My nails are short right now. It's hard to finger pick with them. It's like other one was like, I mean, that's the same song, but the other part. Wait. Remember when we were still young. We still get high. Imagine if we knew what we know now, would not change a thing, just stay in my I don't remember my song, and it's out of tune. Change a thing, just feel safe in my heart. Safe in my heart, safe in your What are the first lyrics? You guys remember that shit? I don't remember it. Oh yeah, it's imagine if... Imagine if we were still dumb, would we get by? star, safe in your arms, safe in your arms. I like that. Sit up for this one. What is wrong with my fingers? Almost helps if I don't look. Yep, this was me. Almost playing rock and roll. Then somebody wanted to steal my shine. Wait, who stole your shine? Don't let them do that. Don't give them permission. Don't get stuck in a situation where that shit happens. shine again. What's up, Danny? How are you? My name is actually Danny as well, or Daniel, but same thing. Okay, what range do I want to sing that in? I can't see shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from the last night. In the back of John jeans, keep it real right. I just wanna fucking feel right. Work long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she know can't keep deal. I can't even get these lyrics right. I haven't sang them in so long. Man, I can't see shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from the last night. In the back of my jeans, keep it real right. I just wanna fucking feel right. Work long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she know can't keep sealed tight. But if I tell a lie, I tell one more lie. Girls with cocaine on their backsides. I know my girl don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. My girl don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. It's starting to show I'm out of control. With all of this money, they all want something from me. It's starting to show I'm out of control. Yeah, I'm out of control. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I did. I can't lie no more. I think I skipped the whole fucking part. It was supposed to. I messed it all up. You wouldn't have even noticed. Damn it. If I could just sing that over it, over the finger picking part. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. There's no beatboxing in the song though in general. I can't lie no more. I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. I don't know. There's more stuff. I'm hot. I'm sweating. Sorry, I'm being self-deprecating. What's up, MTB? Being homeless sucks. People will just take what's yours, junkies and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's why homeless people sleep in the daytime if they can and stay up at night because they're less likely to have stuff stolen from them at night. But it's a weird pattern to live in for your own psyche and everything too. You know? Play some Tyler Childers. I don't know how. Who's that? I don't know any Tyler. I could play off the top of my head. Don't know where you're going, yeah. Don't know where you've been. Don't know where you're going, but I know you're losing your head. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for being here today. please be my boyfriend? I thought we already were. What happened, Shelby? You confessed your love to me like 6 hours ago. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun. And say, hey, I wanna dance with you, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun. And say, hey, I wanna dance with you, with wait, fuck. My mouth is all sweaty. I'm trying to, my brain is like opening up pathways, trying to find some shit. I mean, it's somewhere, I mean, that, I don't know, this is something I can remember, but I can't put my finger on it. Like that. Reggae is fun. I like reggae. How's that brick laying going? How's that? Wait, isn't that? Wait, how's that engine running? How's that? I don't remember the lyrics, so that's. I like that one though. Is that bridge getting built, or your hands getting filled? My brain is fried. You know, I've been sitting in the sun too long, sitting here singing my songs to you. Nobody gives a shit about me unless I turn on my live stream for you. For you. Wondering why I do this shit. Just kidding, I love it. Just kidding, I love it. Sit wondering why I'm doing this shit. Just kidding, I love it. Just kidding, I love you. fibers in my hair, microplastics in the air that I'm breathing. I'm breathing every day. Sunscreen on my face, but it still gets burnt anyway. But I'm living. I'm seeing another day underneath that big fiery ball up in that sky. And I wonder when I'm laying there, is it gonna cook me? Am I gonna die? Yeah. Bro, I'm sweating my butt off. Oh, my brother. Oh, my brother. Your wisdom is older than me. Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. So don't you worry, don't you worry, worry about me. How's that bricklaying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. We can start moving forward. That's such a nice song. I like that. What? Wait, what? hitting that weird buzz note. Fucking annoying. And I need to play that note twice. Feels nice to play. Sweat, so much sweat poured directly into my eyeball in like middle of all that earlier. It was feels good to play though. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Feel free to say hi if you're new or something. Or if you're not new, if you're a returning visitor. That's cool too. I haven't played any of that shit in forever. Let's put this away, but that was fun. Thanks for having me. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, what do you think I'm done? You think I'm done? Weird. Yo, what the fuck is up? Thank you so much for the raid, Helga. Thank you. Woo! Let's freaking go. You guys, we're in one of the most beautiful places ever. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Freestyle, baby. Thank you so much for the raid. This is a crazy space drum that none of you guys are probably gonna understand right out the gate, but okay, so we're in Torrey Pines right now, guys. My streams are all solar powered. I live in a van. I'm in this parking lot here by the beach, and these are all hiking trails, and they go out to these beautiful bluffs, and it's gorgeous. We're at the beach, so if you look hard enough, you can see it. Did you see it? Welcome in. This is called Torrey Pines here in San Diego in Southern California. Make yourselves at home, dude. What the fuck is up? How you guys doing? You came just in the nick of time. Just in time to eat snacks and talk about life. What the fuck? What were you doing on stream? What was Helga up to? What's up, Tomato? What's up, John Wick? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name's Danny. Helga's fucking cool. I like her. So thank you guys for supporting Helga. And thank you, Helga, so much for the raid. Appreciate that. If you guys are watching on YouTube, a raid is like when somebody ends their live stream, and instead of just ending it, they bring all their viewers to another stream. We tried to raid you last 3 times stream, but you're always ending. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I haven't seen your streams. Oh yeah, because we must be streaming like at similar times or something. But I miss your streams. I need to stop by the next chance I get. If you guys don't follow Helga, you definitely need to follow. I mean, if you guys like IRL streams, if you like fun, interesting personality, kind-hearted person, very explorative and dope, and she's a pleasure to follow, so just follow her, guys. I definitely followed her the second I found her channel. I was like, whoa, she seems dope. I was in Iceland for a month. Fuck. Whoa. Damn, you go to cool places. I love that. I really love that. It's inspo. Back in Canada now? Bummer. How lame. Just kidding. I actually like Canada. I grew up in Michigan, so I grew up right by the border. I actually would go to Canada without a passport because you didn't even need to have a passport back in the day. Believe it or not. It is lame. Well, everything's lame if you're from there. You got that small percentage of people who really love where they live and want to stay there for the rest of their life, you know? It's hardcore Canadians starting families out there. Helga's like, wait, did you just get back? Today? Was this your first stream back? Puerto Rican food is the best? Wait, what are we talking about Puerto Rican food for? I hate that it looks so washed out outside. We were in like one of the most scenic, beautiful fucking areas earlier before I came back to my van. It's like this 93-year-old bridge made of concrete. And underneath it, they made all these like arch points that are really beautifully done. And it's supposed to like complement the nature that's surrounding here, which is like Torrey Pines Nature Reserve and State Park and stuff. And there's like paragliders out here. There's like beaches all over the place, and beautiful, beautiful, just like hill faces with all these crazy crevices, and it's so beautiful. And 2 days ago we came here and I did like a 10-mile hike all through all the different trails and to all these different spots. And then today I parked here again in Torrey Pines. It's a very special place. And today we walked the other way and I crossed the bridges and went underneath the main bridge, and we just kind of like hung out and talked about life in the city and the place that we're at. It's pretty cool. I had to come back. I have like one of these state parking passes for this month that somebody in our community gifted to me, so I can park here for free every day if I wanted to. I think there's a limit. I think if you go too many times, they're like, I haven't. But it's like the one area where I know we could do it, like a streamer or me. Because I have this really nice setup where it's like, you can tandem with people and you just pay them and you just fucking go out there and they float you all around over the cliffs and over people. Oh, you just ate at a vegan Puerto Rican restaurant. Huh. What did you get? What does that menu look like? Just look like Mexican food? Be real. What's so different about Puerto Rican food? They probably eat a lot of fish. What did you eat? Was working the very next day back? Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. That's crazy. You guys, make sure you follow Helga, seriously. I've just been... Man, I went through so much life shit, Helga, in the last this year. The last couple months were a bit of a roller coaster, so I feel like I sort of screwed my head back on. Got a lot of things sorted. So it is good to see you, and I miss seeing your streams and all the other homies that actually do stuff on stream. I know I might spend a lot of time in Southern California or wherever, California in general, but I try to get out and, you know, try to like enjoy myself. Granted, I have a lot of streams that look just like this. Basically, I've been super easy on myself lately, trying to just give myself a break. Not pushing, not trying to do too much. And now I'm about to go into my subathon next month. Wait, since you're back in Canada, I can finally raid your ass if you don't stay on. I mean, if you stay on later. I'm not vegan. It was like tostones, plantains, etc. I had beef loaded yucca fries, healthy island potatoes. So what was the beef loaded? What was the beef? What was the what did they substitute the beef with? Impossible. Wow. I'm telling you, man. They be making some good veggie and vegan food. People been on that hype for so long. So, if you guys are lurking and you're like, wow, this guy, who is this guy? Like, I was just watching this awesome girl. Now I'm here with this guy in his van. So my streams are solar powered. For any of you nerds in chat, I know there's some nerds in chat, for sure. Every stream that I've been doing for fucking years, I haven't plugged into a house outlet. I haven't plugged in at like a Starbucks. I haven't recharged at a hotel. Not once. I rely solely on solar and power stations that add up to like multiple kilowatts of power. and I use solar to recharge. And so if for some reason at all that fascinates you, or you're interested in power grids or solar, shit like that, it's pretty easy to set up yourself. You could probably buy this and offset your bill at home as well. I won't eat fake meat, it's too unhealthy. Oh man, that sucks. That's why I don't eat real meat. To be honest though, it's like the most real meat that's fed out to people other than chicken is red meat. You know? Eating a lot of red meat comes with risks. You know, there's like certain things that like if you develop cancer or if you're going through like treatment or chemo or whatever, there's a lot of different types of foods too that they'll ask you to cut out of your system for certain reasons. But it is very interesting to think about. Fake meat is very processed. Yeah. I feel like even if I ate burgers my whole life, like fake meat burgers my whole life, I would still eat a fraction of the amount of processed food that other people eat, because I don't just eat a veggie burger, but I make other decisions where I'm like eating whole fruits and kind of like single source ingredient items where it's just like one item, it's not blended or mixed or processed and stuff. Obviously I delve into whatever I want and I'm not super strict, and I am strict about certain things, but I mean, even if I ate those burgers, which I think taste amazing and are a great market item, but I do think that the burgers has nothing compared to the aisles at the grocery store, like everything else in there. Yeah. Like right now, I'm sure the rice paper and the rice noodles probably aren't that good for me. Probably glutinous. Probably heavy. But it's light. Like never in my whole life did I ever eat a burger and then be like, I feel great afterwards. It always kind of like knocked me out for the night or made me feel like, oh. Like I've never eaten like a double cheeseburger and been like, I'm going on a 15-mile hike. But I can do that with a veggie burger. Ah! It's falling apart. Oh my god, I'm such a slob. Yeah, true. All the food in America is so fucking processed, dude. If you don't eat veggie burgers because they're too processed, but you eat like bagged food and like Snickers and all those kinds of things, I mean, it is the same shit. Everything's processed. But if you're eating meat and you take your meat seriously and you just want real meat and you don't want mass processed weird fucking veggie burger, I totally understand. I just have to be the devil's advocate a little bit. remember immediately realizing that there's like a market and a niche behind it, and there's like a capitalistic opportunity for people to make businesses based around vegetarianism, veganism, etc. And that those products don't need to be good. They just need to have all the stickers and like signs on them that say that you can eat it. So I did realize pretty quick, I was like, this is all like trash. Like, the fuck are these veggie burgers by like Morningstar or these other companies that have been around since the beginning of all this shit? And like, I always thought the burgers were pretty fucking whack. I always thought all the veggie food that's in the freezer is more like a stoner food. Like, it's all just like fake meat stuff, you know? Like the frozen chicken tenders, but they're not real meat, or the frozen chicken nuggets, but they're not real meat. I've never bought vegan tenders. I've never bought vegan nuggets. And I've been vegetarian for 17 years, so I've never had a big interest in those like mass-processed random fake foods. But, hear me out, fast forward to today, Beyond Burger is like scientifically backed. Like, they put so much effort and energy into making that silly company. And that's a good fucking burger, dude. Yeah, some people prefer, I think Parazek, some people prefer like a real grainy, vegetable-filled burger patty. So it's like a veggie burger, like it's a burger made of veggies and some kind of grain and something to muck it all up together into a patty shape, you know, whether it's egg or whatever. Because if it's just vegetarian, it doesn't, they don't have to worry about dairy or whatever. Yeah, either way. I just noticed that, like, some people prefer the really veggie-based ones, and I had eaten so many of those that were just, like, fucking mid. Like, dry, no flavor. It's almost like they just did it to satisfy the customer that's a vegetarian, but without even caring if it tastes good. I had so many veggie burgers like that in my life in the last, like, 20-odd years, that I've grown accustomed to like never eating veggie burgers for like the last 12, 13, 14 years, until Impossible and Beyond started making burgers, and I was like, yo, this is it. So there's like a group of people like myself who would prefer that. The meaty, the beefy version of a veggie burger, like the one that'll make people who are disgusted by meat be like, ew, I would never eat that, it looks just like meat. Some people love that version of veggie meat. I don't know if it's 420 yet, but it's 420 in my heart. Is it 420 in anyone else's hearts? $100% Parazak. I feel the same. I feel like there's too much processed bullshit in the food, and they need to, like, it's so that they can, like, cut it. You know how, like, when people sell drugs in the movies and they're like, oh yeah, we gotta cut this, it's too pure, we won't make enough money off of it. So they cut shit with like the cheapest products ever. And then they use cheap preservatives too, so it lasts a long time without being like having to spoil. So it's like a recipe for just like dog food, you know? Like dog food's better than some of the stuff we eat. It's 420. It's 420. It's 420. It's 420 in my heart. Oh my God. 420 in my heart. Anyone else? Anyone? Puff puff pass? You need this? You want this? Anyone outside? Anyone out there? You want to smell it from afar? Come over here, I'll give it to you. Okay. What time is it actually? Oh, is it 4:20? Holy shit. I kind of got that. I didn't realize. Dude, this thing does not want to go out. I feel like it's speaking to me. It's like, just finish me. Just finish me. I'm like, nah, dog. It'll be good. Man, why am I so sweaty? Torrey Pines again. Yay! That's right, Gus. That's what I was saying. Instead, this time we walked north instead of south. So we went like over the bridge and over the concrete bridge and under the concrete bridge. A part of me was not going to stream today. Part of me was like, man, maybe I'll go to Torrey Pines and just hang out by myself. And then I was like, oh yeah, Kelly told me about Under the Bridge and I never went yesterday or 2 days ago. So I was like, well, Bill Gates is behind the Impossible Burger. That makes sense why. Like Impossible is the only burger that's been at like the fast food places. Like like Burger King had like the Impossible Burger on their menu. I eat it. Don't judge me. You guys want to get into the topic of unfair labor and like unethical, non-moral, lack of morality type like companies, bro? Do you want to go down that path? Are we going? No, I'm just kidding. When's the last time you fucking ordered something offline off the Amazon? Huh? Off Mr. Bezos' baby. Or bought fuel. you know, that we fucking wage wars over. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. I feel like the kids that are growing up right now are gonna be crazy because they're learning about like geopolitics at like fucking 10 years old. Like the American mind, the North American United States mind. They're like, let me log on to Twitch. Then they find Hassan. And they're just like tunnel vision, like, whoa, maybe I'm a socialist. Like, the internet is just so powerful and funny and interesting, isn't it? And like, these kids can get on it. Like, when I was a kid, dude, 1 down, 5 up, the absolute legend. What is up? I feel like I haven't seen you in maybe many, many months. Are you in the Bay? Where are you at? I hope you're doing well. I'll be in San Francisco for a fucking whole month for a subathon. I'm doing my 24-hour streaming subathon in San Fran Blisco. The San Fran Blisco subathon 2. Part 2. Viceroy, what's up? Dude, my speaker's like off or something. What is going on? I actually lurk a lot while working. Oh, nice. Still in the Bay. Oh, okay, cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Maybe I'll see you at something. What can I convince you to go to? What's cool? I don't know what you're into. Maybe if you think of something cool, I can stream at it. If you hear of something. You probably know about weird, crazy bike meetups or weird stuff that I wouldn't know about. But we're going to be doing the subathon in September again this year in San Francisco. We're going to do all the things. We're going to go to all the parts of San Francisco. Everybody in my chat's going to want to live in San Francisco by the end of it. You got hit with 3-minute ads? You are a motherfucker. You guys, 1 down, 5 up used to work in advertisement in Twitch. 1 down, 5 up is a literal Twitch, ex-Twitch employee who worked in literally the ad section of Twitch, and he just got hit with a 3-minute ad. R.I.P. That's crazy Inception. That's crazy Inception like shit. Where you're like, where it comes full circle. Like, you built the ads, and then the ads, you get hit by the ads, and you're just like, whoa. Alright, are you out of ads? Thank you so much, Yasmin, for gifting a sub. Thank you. Sheesh. You think with all that Amazon money he could afford a sub? I'm just joking. I love you, dude. He is a former Twitch employee. Crime time. Yo, are you a crime channel? I call that karma. Wait, which part do you call karma? Oh, working in ads and then getting hit by the ads? It's true. He's a nice dude. I met him in real life, and he's always been super cool. He was never a Twitch dick rider. You know what I mean? He was always just very talented, good at his job, and got transferred to another job that requires being really good at your job from Twitch. Like, from leaving Twitch to a new job. So, I don't know. Doesn't matter if he gets hit with the ads. Now, if you were like jobless and like you were like having a bad day and you like came to my stream and then the first thing that happened you get hit by a 3-minute ad, that would suck. That would hurt. I would be like, damn, I'm sorry. I create true crime content. Wait, really? I've never, have you ever talked in the chat here before? I feel like Whenever I see a username that looks like they make content, I always ask just to be polite. Do you post often? Should I check it out? Do you actually put like effort into it still? And no offense, I don't mean to sound rude. Like for me, I live stream on this YouTube channel, but I don't post like edited super cuts or highlights of my videos very often, and I should, but I don't. So all you guys get on my YouTube channel mostly right now is live streams, but I will be posting videos and shorts and all that stuff coming up soon in the future. But yeah, I should check your channel out. Crime time. Oh, damn. You're active. Post a video like every month, every couple months sometimes. No shorts either. Really? Your whole channel's built off long form videos and you have 5.5k subs. That's really good. That's really good for long form content, because people who do shorts and like bust a bunch of shorts and get really good numbers on shorts, they'll get a ton of subs, but none of those subs from shorts are ever going to watch the long form content unless you're like an anomaly. So it's good to have long form content like you do on your channel. It's good job, honestly. I subscribed. I don't know if you can see it, but I just pushed the button. Well, you have one more sub in me. Once in a blue moon, I'll like find myself in a rabbit hole of watching videos, like whether it's with just myself or with a friend. So I could check out your channel and look into some of your videos. Crime time. If you guys are watching on Twitch, it's crime time twice. Crime time on YouTube. The clock's at 4:20. Bro, I beat you to it. I walked off camera like 5 seconds ago before I started talking, and I did nothing. I post as often as possible, once a month, but because it takes so much time. Of 8 hours of interrogation, I cut down to 30 minutes. Wow. It's cool though. If you enjoy doing it, it's fun, right? Sup y'all, I'm doing laundry. Boring. Laundry is a good time to just like let your thoughts slow down. Try to, at least. Oh yeah, did you just find my channel through scrolling? How did you find the YouTube channel today? Just through scrolling through the algorithm? The galgorithm. Thank you for subscribing, Salim. Thank you, Salim. I've lurked here for a while. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Were you waiting for a true crime time to happen? I'm just joking. You're like, one day this guy's gonna get axe murdered and I'm gonna have the live footage. Like about me in my van. Like right now, like some guy's gonna come up and you're gonna be like, oh, first on the scene, crime time. If you have connection with friends and family, it's not a bad idea. On your own, it's a different story. Wait, what are we talking about, Bob? I have a short-term memory when it's around this time of day. Just for like an hour or two, kicks in. What were you talking about, Bob? If you have connection with friends and family, it's not a bad idea. On your own, it's a different story. I feel like I would agree with you. I just completely don't know. I talk too much. I've been tracking it, keeping VODs and stuff. Oh yeah, so you can You know what's funny? On YouTube, when you're a YouTube channel and you post shit, once you post shit to your channel, it has like this metadata attached to it. And then if that content is ever like screen recorded or downloaded and then re-uploaded to YouTube, and if it's not transformative enough, which it usually isn't, meaning they don't like mirror it and put like gray lines over the screen or some weird shit to try to like get the metadata to be fooled into thinking that it, either way, if I log into my dashboard and I open up like this one section, I can go through like 25 pages, and on every page there's like 25 to 40 accounts listed. I mean videos listed that have just like clips from my videos. Like there'll be like a 30-minute video, but it's like 30 minutes of an 8-hour stream I did that they like super cutted and highlighted. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because I could like, I literally caught a glimmer of inspiration in some weird way. Because I watched this one and I'm like, okay, I remember this. Yep, San Francisco. And I'm like, damn, that was like a 12-hour stream that day. And this video is like 36 minutes long. So I like open it, and the channel's like in fucking like Malaysian or something. Like all the language and the caption and the title and everything, it's like all different language. But the video has been like downloaded and edited and like uploaded as like a fairly balanced, fairly visually stabilized, coherent highlight of like it's almost like the people who are stealing my content are doing what I've been lacking. I've been like, man, if I make highlights of my like 8-hour streams in San Francisco of like those fun days, and I like emphasize the famous touristy point, you know, like as the title, you know, something San Francisco, people, if I make a highlight like a supercut, people will check it out, right, to some degree. And I've always talked about how I need to do that, and that's one of the things that I wish that I could just clone myself and have more time and stuff, and be able to like stream all day but also edit all night. And it's tough, you know. I live in a van. It's like I only have so much battery life in my body every day, so it's tough. And so I like saw one of the videos and I was like, wow. Like sometimes I'll have a long day and cool stuff will happen, like notable memories are made, and sometimes I'll feel like maybe it was a little sloppy. Oh, maybe if I go back and download all 10 hours off my YouTube channel and then edit it and all this, like maybe I need to focus more during those days with the intention of, oh yeah, later, since today's a special day, later I'm gonna edit this. So I started like trying to be more intentional with more important days that have like more value for future content, because everybody is always preaching like, you know, your streams are just, they're temporary, you know. You only earn money while you're streaming, while you're actively doing and executing the stream, and the moment that you stop, everything stops and everybody waits for you to get back on stream, right? But on YouTube, if you have content that can be made into videos for YouTube, which can have ads running on them, your channel can grow in general because of a video, and then more people may show up to your live streams, etc. There's this harmonious balance within, you know, producing content on social media, and like how it all runs and how it all operates, and like what is beneficial, and like if you can use all of these things that they give you, like all these features and options with like posting media in these different ways, and you stay active on your stories, on your main feed, on your shorts, on your reels, and it does fucking pay off. I mean, if you're just posting fodder, like you don't have anything to post, you don't do things that you feel like are worth sharing, I guess that's a whole different story. But being like active is a lot of work. But technically, all that other work has more longevity. If I post a video or a picture even on Instagram, I make something off of it. I'm just a part of a program, or if I'm just active on Instagram, they're like, thank you, and they throw some change at me. Same with TikTok. It's like I don't have to hit millions, but they'll throw some change at me. It's like, and then YouTube, ad revenue, when you get paid per 1,000 views is how the advertisers are bidding on types of content. Like, you know, there's a certain amount of money that can be made, and this varies and it changes. And certain types of content have higher pay per 1,000 views in advertising, because some content has high replayability, and anything that has high replayability, like something that someone's going to come back and watch time and time again, is the most valuable to advertisers. There's like the most influence in those potential people. And basically the whole idea of like a stream ending, but all that content is just done, and then if people are generous and give bits or subs or however that works on which platforms, like memberships, YouTube, subscriptions, Twitch, bits, super chats, all those, if you sorry, I'm just gonna talk about this shit forever. I should just stop. Maybe you need to lean on your community more. Oh yeah, I don't like asking people for help. I'm stubborn. I'd feel bad unless somebody was like a super video nerd and they're already editing all the time and they're like, listen man, I could pump out a video for you, just enjoying the process of making it, like, and if they had like, you know, good skills, and if we could make a system like that, I'd be willing to let somebody help me, but I don't want to ask for it. That's the struggle. I'm fucking stubborn when it comes to asking for help. I could probably like work on that part of myself. I like helping myself. That's where the stubbornness comes from. Is that you should be able to handle, at least my brain says, you should be able to do anything on your own. Like, why do you need help from anybody? Or why do you need to lean on anyone? But the truth is that because everything in life makes more sense when it's shared. No matter if you need isolation or time or distance, or you have a social like meter that goes down after you're in too much contact with people, I feel like everything in life is better shared, and no matter how much you don't like it, it is, in my opinion. Sorry. If you're like in your room in the dark right now and you're like, I don't want to see people, I'm sorry if that's you. But life is so much better when you meet people, when you make friends, than if you hide away in your little hidey hole and watch too much stuff on the internet for comfort. And you just gotta meet some humans, man, in real life. Wait, this is a good segue. How do you guys make friends in 2026? How do you feel like you're a part of something in 2026 in real life? I'm done ranting. Please give me your thoughts. I'm just rambling at this point. I should need to stop. But please, indulge me. How do you make friends, or how do you feel like you're a part of something? Yo, Duppy Doo with the kicks over on Kick. Thank you. Cheers, guys. I got lemon lime sparkling water. This is actually my favorite sparkling water. This flavor and this brand. Waterloo lemon lime. Did you hear that, Waterloo? I want to work with you. Please drop off, like... Oh, man, I'm just going to message them. Let's make it happen. Send me all the lemon lime you got in the warehouse. Make friends. What's that? I don't. Tinder? I talk to squirrels and birds. I guess it's a good question. That's why I asked, you know. I have some tips. There are places where you can feel like maybe casually saying hi to somebody and making it not awkward is possible. okay? And it doesn't need to be like making friends. Like, do you have to go out and feel like you have to make a friend? No, you just have to exist. But making friends is nice, and feeling a part of something is nice, because the more friends you make, the more you feel part of things. And if your friends live near you, and I'm talking in real life, guys, like in your near, you know, within arm's reach, within your neighborhoods and shit, like, how do you feel like you're a part of something, or how do you become a part of something? You live in your van? I do. It has been 3 years. Right now we're in Torrey, Pines. Nina LM Police London. Welcome in. I have a lot of friends that are cops because I invite them into my van and say, you want to hang out? But we're at this place called Torrey Pines here at the beach. Can you see the ocean? Can you see it? Ricochet Visuals, what's up? Hello, welcome in, bro. It ain't hot in your van right now, bro? Nah, dude, I'm fucking, excuse my language, I'm chilling. I got like both my doors open. We're at the beach. Okay, so all my streams are powered by solar. So we have 4.2 kilowatts of batteries, plus like, I don't know, another 1 kilowatt, and it's spread out between small batteries. And then we have 400 watts of solar, and that's how we power all these streams. It's very minimalistic, and but yeah, I don't have good like insulation and paneling, so it doesn't stay as cool in here. It does get pretty hot. It really depends on the day. Excuse me. You were right the first time. Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet. Ricochet Visuals. Okay, my bad. 313? You know, I was born in Grosse Pointe, but only because it was the closest place for my mom to get me born at. But I was born and raised in Metro Detroit area. 313, baby. But I moved in 2009, so I am a trader. To be honest, though, my family's pretty small, and just like most crazy families in Michigan, no offense to my friends and family, but like my dad passed away from alcohol abuse when I was a kid. My uncle got murdered. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like total Michigan crazy fucking shit. Excuse my language again. But it was, you know, and then my brother freaking passed away, and like, I don't know, man. Basically, long story short, I love Michigan, and I love the family that I still have that are still alive, but my family didn't get to grow as much on the male side. And like my sister has kids, but my sister has a different father than my brother and I. So my brother and I shared this unique bond where we had the same dad, but it was different than my sister's dad, who's our older sister. I don't know. Either way, I love Michigan, and anytime I hear the word or think about it, I think a lot of good memories. But I didn't really have much going for me there, like most people who live there, like when they leave. It's kind of the same thing they say. But I moved to California in 2009. I didn't have a California dream or anything. I never looked it up. I didn't know shit about California. I just had a crush on a girl, and I moved all the way out here to meet her. And then I fell in love with her, but I fell more in love with California. And then we broke up, and I stayed in California. That's insane. Born in Florida. Oh, nice, nice. Michigan-Florida connection. It's like the same place. Not really, but a lot of people in Michigan, once they reach a certain age, they buy property in Florida or have a timeshare in Florida. And they call them snowbirds. In the winter, people from Michigan, they go down to Florida. So a lot of people will go to Florida, hook up with a dude in Florida, and then have a baby and then move their family to Florida. Or vice versa. So there's like a Michigan to Florida thing happening, like within, you know, decades of snowbirding. You too. Ricochet Visuals. What do you do? What kind of do you do physical art, or you should help look for Nancy. Wait, what? Hold on. Why? Wait, what should I? Am I not a? What up? Huh? I don't know how to look for people, dude. She disappeared? Oh, no way. Oh my god, crime time. I was just thinking of you. I literally just Googled it, and at the same moment, I was like, wait, that wasn't crime time saying that. And then I came back to chat, and you're like, I'm here for that. Because I have chat on one app, and then I was Googling it on a separate app, right? That's so funny. I was like, she will be into this. Or she. I said she, my bad. I don't know your gender, honestly. I own a production company. I do music videos and photos for various artists. I run a studio as well. Oh, man. That's sick. Direct, shoot, and edit videos. That's awesome. That's sick, dude. Nina LM Police London. Why? I'm just curious, now that you're here and you're chatting, what does your username mean? Nina LM Police London. Are you an off-duty London police officer? Dude, a police officer raided our stream today. Like, actually. Crime time. I have a friend, he's a university officer, and he streams. He helps IRL streamers build backpacks so they can go out and stream. And like, he's helped so many people like get their backpack set up for their first like epic IRL streams, and like how to set up all the disconnection protection and all the fancy tech stuff that every streamer has to either have somebody else do for them or do it on their own. We got raided by the police, but like a Twitch raid, like a crime time. On Twitch, we get raids. Nina LM Police London on YouTube said, I am crime prevention, help with missing persons. In London? You know I'm in America though right now. Wait, are you also like a crime investigator, independent type person? Or you're not a cop, right? You're not a real police officer? You think putting LM Police London in your name, are you a police officer that works in crime prevention? Are you LARPing? I can't tell. Are you acting? That guy thinks I'm fucking nuts behind me, that's for sure. I could hear his footsteps judging me. The sound of his feet. Yo, the vibes are hitting all the US crime people to come to your stream. I think so. That's cool. Okay, so that is actually kind of fucking epic. Wait. But you're in US crime time, right? And then we got Nina LM Police London, another. You know what's crazy is that sometimes I notice in my like analytics where it shows you what people are watching before they get recommended my stream. And sometimes it's like crime stories. I better not make it onto one of those one day. I don't want to be ex-murdered. Stop it. No, but for real. Sometimes here, let me look. Let me see where the traffic is coming from for this video. Okay. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome in. If you haven't said hello, please feel free. Okay, Torrey Pines. Let's check the bottom. I might not be able to see it until the stream's over. Usually it gives me a list of videos that recommended me. Okay. So just like forget vertical discovery where you're like swiping through vertical like streams like this, right? There are horizontal streams suggesting ours. One is I think it's a Kuma stream. The screen is so tiny I can't see it. Mississippi River Lock 19, Kokook, Iowa, Crew Bike Co, like a biking video, a song, What Goes Around Comes Around, Venice Live Cam, YouTube search terms that found this video today of us in Torrey Pines, San Diego Vlogs, Dutchmas, and San Francisco News are the search terms. Audience has been popping in a lot today. You guys, can everybody in this stream put a heart in the chat? I think it's good for us to just spam some hearts. Just drop your favorite heart in the chat. What's your favorite color heart? What's your favorite emoji of a heart? What's your favorite like YouTube heart? Or what's your favorite Twitch emote heart? What's your favorite? I'm notorious for doing the white heart. You know the emoji that's a white heart? I don't know why. I've been doing it for a long time though. I'm the white heart guy. Almost always. I have that on my frequently used emotes on every app. White heart. I include it to everybody, like friends and all. Oh, you're in London, Ontario. Okay. Sick. That's awesome, Nina. My name's Danny. Welcome to the streams. Sometimes we see some crazy shit on here while we're traveling around and exploring, and like it's not my intention to film anybody like in compromised situations, or I don't like take advantage of people's misfortune. Like if people are struggling in the streets, I'm not gonna like walk around and be like, look, I'm a journalist, I'm gonna stream all the people ODing on fentanyl right now. But once in a while, some fucking really ridiculous shit will happen on our streams. And I'm I'm always trying to avoid crazy shit. But once in a blue moon, we almost make it on those crime shows, if you know what I'm saying. Looks comfy and van. It is. Honestly, it's a mess. There's like a little feng shui that I don't give a shit about right now. I'm just happy to talk to you guys. Bro, holla frickin' Luya, dude. Look at all these amazing people finding the stream on YouTube today. Let's go! That's so exciting. A good stream. Okay, so friendly reminder that the YouTube algorithm is working today at a very generous capacity. So thank you for anybody who's come through on the YouTube stream today or subscribed or first time chatted. Literally, we had like 30 something new first time chatters today on YouTube. Very nice. Like actual conversations trying to be had. That's awesome. From new people. And if you guys have been paying attention the last couple of months, you know that that's huge. What happened? The weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. Man. We need to stay for sunset, right? I feel like that's kind of a... Ooh, we're still getting 98 watts. That's good. So both the power stations are about half full. If I came out here like one more time, like tomorrow, like all day, excuse me, I'd probably be able to charge these to like 100. But tomorrow's Wednesday, so in Ocean Beach, you really have to commit early on a Wednesday. If you have to do any driving for any reason, you got to think about it, because the parking is all, you know, it's a lot busier in Ocean Beach that one day of the week on Wednesday because of the farmers market. So I'll have to think about what I want to do tomorrow. I could like park at Sunset Cliffs and just like walk all the way. No, it's not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Where do you live again? Australia? I thought you said you live in the West Coast. Today's Tuesday! No, please, is it Tuesday or is it Wednesday? Okay, it's Tuesday, thank God. Bro, I'm infamous for being like, hey, happy Wednesday, and it's like Saturday. Be back later. Bye for now. Okay, take care, Nina. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Good luck finding cool content for the... What was it? Was it crime prevention? Good luck. Thank you for your service. Sorry, tomorrow's Wednesday, my dude. It's Wednesday, my dude. Look, I also forgot around this time of the day. Or forget around this, yes. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna say good night. I have to, no! I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to say good night. I have to get on the road early to get back home. Love you guys. Aw, thank you for a sweet, beautiful stream. Aw, thank you. It was so good having you hang out today. Good luck on the road. Drive safe. What are you doing? What's on the road? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Tell us everything. What the heck? Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I also stream on Twitch. So if you're like, God, this guy's psychopath, it's because we have like 80 people watching on Twitch. So there's people chatting there too. Not to make you jealous, but we got communities all over the place. So if you do also use Twitch, make sure if you could follow my Twitch channel, it'd be awesome. We got goals. We got to hit our next follower goal. And if you're watching on Twitch and you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. And while you're at it, everybody wish Yasmin a good night. I like playing that drum. When the night is gone, is the only what I see. No, I won't. Darling, darling. Joe, thank you for following. Welcome in. This the Torrey Pines parking lot wasn't as busy as I thought it would be today. Tobermory for the dance camp, but that's over now for summer, so back to Ottawa. I see. So you have to drive back now, I see. Well, drive safe. I'm glad that you had fun at it. Action required. Accept updated YouTube partner terms by January 31st to avoid gaps in earnings from features like ads, fan funding. Okay, yeah, let me review and accept that right away. Thank you. Let's not, yeah. Monetization, shorts monetization, fan funding monetization, optional agreement, share data for earning opportunities, read updated terms. Updated terms, agreed. Oh my god, I'm having to do so much. Commerce product module. What? You do have sole decision making authority with respect to retail pricing of commerce products. Well, yeah, I get that. Signed all the required terms. Yay! Man, you guys are awesome. Seriously. Yo, Addie Love. Addie Love. We had so many new people on YouTube today saying hello. So you better get used to that happening. Was Missing Persons just searching for you up here in Canada? Yeah, a lot of crime channels and people like that are finding my channel. I don't know if I should be worried or... I don't know, you know? Dude, solar is so epic. Solar is amazing. Isn't it? We're still getting 97 watts. It's pretty good. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Dude, we're gonna get some pretty good, we're gonna get a couple more hours of pretty good wattage. Which is kind of exciting for me because, man, I don't know, maybe I'm just using a lot more power in the summer and it's hotter, so it's a little less efficient as far as how much it uses, but I feel like I've been draining through power so much quicker the last month. How are you, Addie Love? What you up to? have you been? My baby when I leave this world. Sorry, I like mimicking Eddie Vedder's voice. So there's some other things that we can do in San Diego that we haven't done yet, which is kind of exciting. Every day is just nice and sunny and beautiful, whether it's cloudy or not. It ends up, the sun is so warm that it cooks off some of the clouds, or at least opens up a lot. And we haven't been seeing smoke from the fires down here, so I do think we should take advantage of this beautiful weather. One of the things that we have not done is we haven't gone to the gas lamp. We haven't gone, to the marina or near the historic vessels in the water. Excuse me. There's a lot of cool stuff over there. Downtown San Diego is really cool, especially when there's just people there. When we have friends there, it's even more fun. During TwitchCon, everybody's in that area. Just overfloweth with Twitch people. The streets overfloweth. San Diego said, "Bring us the Twitch people." Are you leaving, Addie, or are you saying bye to Pixie and Yasmin? Wait, Pixie, are you leaving? I'm so confused. That's okay. This is a fucking jam, huh? I'm into it. It's a good jam, dude. Subathon coming up, that's right. It sure is. You'll be tired of me after the second day. You'll be like, geez, this guy streams so much. Like, what has gotten into him? He will not stop. He will not be stopped. It's a good jam. I like it. I don't know if you guys like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'm going to type random letters into Spotify and see what pops up first, and we're going to listen to it. Oh no. It's a freaking lo-fi playlist or some shit. Oh, it's real music. I thought you were going to bed, Eddie. I thought so too. I think that I don't know what's going on. Oh. Should we where do we go for the sunset? I feel like we have to be somewhere epic. Like, do we watch it from the top of that fucking mountain or whatever? I know it's quite a hike, but, you know. Maybe we watch it from the beach? I don't know. What do you guys think? If you were me, what would you do? Yeah. Is this what is this? Who did this? I typed the letter D and DMCA free upbeat playlist came up, and this is on there. What's up, Rainbow? How are you doing? Who did what? I'm just playing in this playlist. I thought it was a lo-fi playlist, but it's real music. Yeah. Tell them what's up. Keep it a buck. Wait, nothing, nowhere. I think they're a big band. You guys keeping it a buck? Are you guys keeping it a buck? Type of 1 in the chat if you're keeping it a buck. Not much, doing good? Oh, good. Are you keeping it a buck? Rainbow? What is that? I don't know. It's like keeping it real, I guess. You can say yes. It's not a trick. It's not a trick question. I promise. What's that mean? For sure. That's right. You keep it real. You guys all keep it a buck, trust me. If you're a community member here, you keep it a buck. This is a band called Nothing Nowhere. The song's called Upside Down. They have like 750,000 monthly listeners, but this is a DMCA free playlist. I don't know if I can believe that that's true. But you guys, if you have not yet joined the Discord, it's where we all keep in touch. It's no pressure. You might recognize familiar people in the Discord, you know, like from the chat. If you are on YouTube, you can type !Discord and it gives you a link and you can join. It's a trap, run! That's what I was thinking, Parazak. It's like they're just trying to get me. With the fake DMCA playlist, you know? DMCA free. They were like, no. This playlist allows us to just DMCA everyone for free because you're using our music. And I'm like, that's not what DMCA free music playlist is supposed to mean. Oh, dude, that's so late. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Even if you don't like processed meat. I love you, dude. I'll see you later. I wonder what metaphor is supposed to mean. With what? I'm ready to strike you, but for free. You're like, thanks for using our playlist. Yeah, you got scammed, bitch. It's like, what? Take care, sleep well, Parazak. Can somebody on YouTube type !Discord? True crime, crime time. You can join the Discord if you'd like to. That's cool. One of the first people that found the stream through YouTube today was like, oh, I'm going to go to the Tenderloin soon, so if you're going to San Francisco, I'll subscribe so I can watch. Which is pretty sick. Tuned in to the right peeps. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, VKite. Thank you, guys. Keeping it a buck sounds like a metaphor. Oh, you mean like where do you think the act, like where did it really come from? Keep it a buck? Keep it a buck? I don't know. They say it a lot in like urban culture and in rap music and stuff. They're like, you want me to keep it a buck? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, well, your girl's cheating on you. And they're like, what? Yeah, I wonder if these are artists or actually. I don't know. Look it up. Google it.
So tell me this is who you are. They tell me I've got something more.
Yo, man,
Yo, Dala. Dala's the first stream that came up on my Twitch.
Be alive, but I don't want the lights to find me when I'm dark and lost, but never on my own. 'Cause I just wanna swing like Sinatra, sing like I can't stop. 'Cause I can never rock like a rolling stone. I just wanna live like the ones before. Yeah, and maybe I could play guitar like Hendrix or save the world or end it. And maybe they'll remember me when I'm gone. That's all I could ever want. That's all I want. I got 10 minutes to be all or nothing to whoever wants to hear. And I got 10 weeks of talking bullshit on repeat till I'm burnt out and disappear. But I owe you nothing, and I owe my life. So say you'll never be alone again. But I don't think you understand me. Oh, what I fear. You could be loved. I don't wanna lie to tell myself I'm more than all the mistakes I've outrun. I'm only here for a minute, and I don't care what you say. I know you're only here 'cause I'm winning. But I can be my own kind of rock and roll. I don't really care if you say you don't fuck with me. And I can say what the fuck on 'cause it's down to me. I got love for you.
Gotta get that solar set up right.
Oh my God, I just can't stop. 'Cause I just wanna sing like Sinatra. That's on my soundtrack. 'Cause I can never rock like a rolling stone. Wonder how it feels.
I wish I could play the drums.
'Cause I just wanna die before my heart fails from heartbreak or cocktails. And maybe you'll cry once you know I'm gone.
Oh, you don't know this song?
All I could ever want.
I've definitely played it on stream. It's like Exos is the name of the band. I think. They just make a bunch of emo stuff like this. Oh no, that was Eden. Eden, E-D-E-N. The song is called Rock Plus Roll.
I just can't live in.
The anthem is I Ain't Scared of Living.
I ain't scared of living. 'Cause it's all we got. What are we breathing for? Scared of living.
Whatever happened to Koi Fresco? Bro got like had a child and became a father and you know, settled into that, I think, in some way, shape, or form. I think that, I don't know what the last time he published anything was, but he's alive and kicking and doing good, I'd say. He has a lot to live for. Beautiful family. How you doing, All Plus? All plus, some minus.
I just don't know what
It's
I'm
Corey's
supposed to
name.
be. You know, tried being a writer, but I hate what I write.
you already subscribed to my channel, or were you just scrolling and you just found me associated with koi? Vishuddha. Technically, if you're looking for koi, you'd have to look for all his Vishuddha Das videos, because he like changed his name to Vishuddha Das instead of Koi Fresco. Doing all right. Just searched his name and you two were the top result in a podcast 8 years ago. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that's so long ago. Damn. How doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right. What part of the world do you live? Are you in the States in U.S.? Don't worry, I just forgot to spell his new name. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I think I even put like formerly Koi Fresco in the video or something just to like make sure it was searchable. But yeah, my name's Danny. I'm doing this like IRL streaming van life journey, but I also stream on Twitch. So we have like a very active community over there. We're a Twitch partner. You're in Florida, nice. That's awesome. How's the weather treating you out there? I know it's been like really hot and kind of rainy on the East Coast, but I haven't looked up Florida's weather. Here's another Eden song, Jagged. This is the one that I had saved already. It's from same artist.
Cause I don't wanna miss 1 second, and I don't wanna feel so cold, and I don't wanna be so sad that we are, cause we have no control, but only by the night, will we ever make headlines, will we ever make things right, when we've only ourselves to blame, when we've only ourselves to blame. So I won't sleep no more. No, I won't sleep.
That high note.
No more. I won't sleep. I always thought that there'd be more than just wishing my life away.
That's so good.
Like I could always figure it
Yeah.
out and never have to
In all
look
caps.
at what's in front of me.
This song is called Nocturne.
So get this doubt out of my head. It's only if you let it. And
I always liked vocalists who like play with those weird ranges and they dance in between all these high notes and lower range. But they have good skill set and like singing different octaves.
if I just keep talking, maybe I'll figure all this
So like playing within these like shelves of these notes. Like, like stuff like that. But like making it sound good in a song. It takes a lot of training and shit.
make things right when we've only ourselves to blame, and we've only ourselves to blame. So I won't sleep no more.
I love that.
No, I won't sleep no more.
Ooh.
No, I won't sleep. I always thought that there'd be more than just wishing my life away. Like I could always figure it out and
What's in there?
have to abandon what's in front of me.
Like what a banger little song they made there. fucking what a banger. Eden, bro. Eden almost has 1 million monthly listeners. Oh my god. Jesus. Here's another one by them. It's called EXO.
Yeah. She's in love with the concept.
Oh, I covered this
As if
before.
we're all just having imagine. Cause we're in love, I just don't know yet. But tell me how I'm supposed to see the magic. Cause I don't believe in it no more. But I won't tell her. Cause I always imagine it's easier if she thinks she won. So I'ma let her. And she said, I don't think I love you no more. You never seem to call me lately. Girl, I don't think you know me at all. Cause I never thought I'd have to say this. No, I don't love you, and I never did. Look at us burning down flames for kicks. But just know, I'm not singing for your EXO. I'm just singing cause it's over. Yeah.
What a banger.
Yeah. Coming wet like the summertime. Was that a sunset or sunrise? Looking back like where the time goes. So much for trying to keep this moving slow. Cause I don't believe in her no more. But I remember how we talked shit like we knew what we wanted. I still remember what she said. I don't think I love you no more. You never seem to call me lately. But I don't think she knew me at all. Cause I never thought I'd have to say this. Thought I'm no liar. And I never hid anything. You should have seen it coming of this.
It's a certain type of music, you know what I'm saying? What is this one? I Am J Kill.
Time to float along until I reach the water. Falling down, I wonder if I'll burn out when I hit the bottom. Every day I'm swimming through the galaxy. I feel the heat. The sun is shining through the blinds and washing over me. I see the giants waving me on over. Do I stay or move?
Just take a gander on this playlist. Jagged. It's got all the music.
Coming down, I don't even know now. Alone in the dark, how did I make it this far? I guess I wandered off track. I'll try to find my way back. Cause I got more time to kill, unless it kills me first. I hope to heal the earth, but I need healing first. You know it's hard to breathe sometimes. I don't have the guidance to find the way to.
That's the whole friggin' thing, dude.
It's hard to breathe sometimes. I don't have the guidance to find the way to sun.
Either way, that was fun. So, is there anything that you guys are looking forward to in San Diego before we go up north? Anything in particular? I got you, Jack. Anything in particular? Dream country to travel to, Willy Bonka. Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go like trace my history and my Belgian roots in Belgium, but like at the same time, it'd probably be sick to go somewhere more like remote. Like somewhere ridiculously beautiful. It's a good question. What's your dream place to travel to, you guys? Damn, that's a good question. Like if I'm just selfishly trying to enjoy a place for its natural resources. I don't know. I guess maybe Antarctica, so you can like see what remains of the polar caps before they just melt forever. Or to like I always thought it'd be really cool to go to Greek islands. Like if you got to like if you knew people out there, you know what I'm saying? Because they got some nice fucking islands out there with nice houses and like, and when I say nice, it's like this beautiful, interesting island Greek life architecture, like island lifestyle. It's like, it's just so beautiful and unique, and I think that would be really fucking cool. Greece, or like, yeah, Greece, Italy maybe. I don't know. Greece would be fun. I'm actually from Egypt. Oh no shit. You still live there? It's chaotic as hell, but you enjoy this small city called Dahab in Egypt, in Sinai. It's pretty chill and nice. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I've some friends who've been out to Egypt. Willie. You ever seen Dakota Wint? Dakota? Dakota. Dakota Wint. WINT. He has done a lot of traveling. He's kind of like an advocate for psychedelics and just free thinking, and looks into lots of different spirituality things around the world and etc. Yeah, he's like a hometown friend of mine, longtime friend. Even if you look at my videos on my channel, we have videos together. But yeah, he's been to Egypt. He took some pretty epic photos, videos, and shit. My boy has done so much traveling. Oh my gosh. I've always wanted to go to Australia and Ireland. Those are two amazing choices. Where would you travel to? Where would everybody travel to? If you could go anywhere in the world, where would you guys go? Simple answer, complex answer, anything goes. Oh, look at his Egypt footage. You can look up Dahab, though you'll enjoy it there. Oh, okay, cool. Just went to Japan in May. Oh, that's awesome. I have friends who live there. My friend, she does streaming there, like IRL, like this. She walks around, streams all over Japan. And her husband is a friend of mine too. And he's like a programmer and does all this stuff with like drift racing and stuff. And so they were like, if you ever come out here, you know, we have like a guest room and you can stay with us, and we'll like drive you all the way across Japan, and we can do a stream with us. We have Starlink, like all that. So if I ever go to Japan, we should be able to like have friends there and like feel welcomed and hosted and stuff. So that could be really amazing. How was your time in Japan? Crime Time said that they went to Japan on YouTube chat. Actually, Japan at large, because nature there is pristine. Really? Drift racing in Japan sounds really cool. It's very popular. I want to go back to Ireland. I have someone to drive us, and have someone to drive you around. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, wouldn't that be so cool to have like just be able to be like chauffeured across Ireland and show you all the cool spots, stop, get food, go to hotels and stuff on the trip. Really get to see more of Ireland. I wonder if people offer that, or I guess there's probably some type of transportation company that offers some kind of sightseeing Ireland trip. Absolutely amazing. Crime Time said Japan was absolutely amazing. The people are so loving and sweet and helpful. It was amazing to travel the trains and the bullet train and meet new people and learn their language. Really? Nice. Kakoi, which means cool. Kakoi. That's so cool. I took a few lessons of Japanese on Duolingo. Yeah. I did the same 4 lessons like 750 times. Kakoi streamer desu. He's a cool streamer. Anyway, gotta head to sleep. Enjoy your day. Yo, Willy Bonka, you're the best, dude. Take care of yourself. I hope that you get some good rest. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Just hit that shit. Hit the thumbs up too, dude. This is the little things that make my day. And it costs you nothing. Yeah, it was fun chatting. Take care. We'll go on more adventures soon, so if you ever come back, I mean, you're always welcome back. Nailed it though, yeah? Thank you. I used to be able to say more stuff. You know, they teach you how to say like lawyer, teacher, doctor, student. Good. Cool. Things like that. There are big tours, but they get big charter bus so you can get at every place. Oh, okay. Those tours with their own itinerary. Yeah, well, can you do that next time maybe? It could work. My back. Doctor says I need a bacchiotomy. Well, I did pretty good on charge today. 51% on one, 57 on the other. I think we're at like 25 on each of them this morning, so we did get a pretty good amount of charge already today. We're still getting 90 watts too. So we should be able to get at least another hour out of this. Stoked. Mike, what up? Yo, Stinger with the resub! Let's go! How'd the battery charger go? It went good. I got like, when I got back, the sun had moved a bunch, but we're over 50% on both of them. 51 on this one, 57 on this one. The other one's already at 100, but it worked out. We're still about halfway charged on them, but a lot more than I was this morning. Yo, Mike, I swear the YouTube is unbroken today. It's our first, you guys, the YouTube algorithm gods allowed us back into the vertical feed. Thank you so much, Stinger, for 32 amazing months. Holy shit, dude. You're almost at 3 years. Whoa. Thank you so much, Stinger, you legend. Can we get some hype emotes in the chat for that? That's incredible. Finally, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, so usually vertical was always the highest discovery, right, Mike? And then today, I noticed lots of new people chatting and saying hi. And so this is from today. Like, this is our current live stream. And I'm only checking this because the analytics matter where the source comes from. Look, over 1,000 views just from vertical feed today, being the top. Did you hear me? Being the top majority discovery. You know how fucking long it's been? You know how many times I was like, oh, maybe I'll make a new channel or blah, 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 blah. And then yesterday they announced that instead of 4,000 hours of watch time, you need to have 8,000 to like monetize a new channel. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude, now if I switch to the new channel this stream, it's going to be like I have to get 8,000 hours of watch time on that channel just to get monetized, and I have to get 1,000 followers and like or 30 million shorts views or something. They like raised the bar basically for partner, like full eligibility for every bit of income you can make. And it seems to be working now, so that's sick. I'm not building any more bliss tools. I piped 23 people, yo. They'll be back for the subathon. Yep. Things are working again, guys. Part of my demise was trying to get YouTube to admit that I needed help and to fix it. Apparently, I just needed to sit in the corner for a while. Let's see if I can give you a little bit of a view. Oh my god. You ever just not feel like leaving the parking lot? Stinger, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 32 amazing months. And that helps me get another plus point for the month, which we need. Cheers! I got this little thingy up here, this little el roche, el cacaroche. El cacarocho. Dude, what an amazing freaking day, dude. Dude, I'm so grateful. This is pretty much what it sounds like after I end stream. Like after I raid and I'm just like sitting there by myself. I'm always like, oh, I'm so glad I streamed. So glad. So grateful. You guys know I never had speakers in the front of my van. It's just always been blown speakers. Wait, what time does this park close? I'm sure like after sunset probably. What are you guys doing over there? I hear things. Excuse me. Un momento, por favor. When is the third medley of artists released for Hardly Strictly? The third medley. Oh boy. Excuse me. Cat got my tongue. Or something. I sound like I'm dying. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I was like, should be grimacing at that noise. Can you tell me the model number of the EcoFlow batteries that you have? They're the 1,000 watt hour ones. And then this one is a 2,000 watt hour one. It's the EcoFlow Delta, I don't know. Delta, and then this one's a Delta 2, or Delta, I think it's an EcoFlow Delta 2. And then I think the bigger one is an EcoFlow Delta 2 Max, because it's it's like a combined power of these two, but in one. Something like that. They're getting a little more affordable over time too. There's gonna be more competition and people selling them, so technically, I'm pretty sure they're already a little bit cheaper, maybe, than when I bought them. Doji, what's up? How have you been? Aw, it's good to see you. I've been doing good. Been working on a lot of things. Gus, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Thank you. What the frick? Dude, Iceman got one. He's gonna be stoked. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some hype emotes in the chat for the big dubs? Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much, Gus. You're the best. But yeah, Doge, the subathon's coming up. It's gonna be a lot, but I'll be in San Francisco, and we're gonna make the best of it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifters. Thank you. You too can subscribe to my channel, but guess what? You guys can subscribe for free if you use Amazon Prime. If you already pay for Amazon Prime and you order shit from Amazon Prime and you already have an account there, at no added cost to the normal fee that you're already paying, you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch. So if you make a Twitch account, then you can connect your Amazon Prime to it, and then you can use that once a month to subscribe to my channel or anyone else's channel for free. And the cool part is that you get the paid perks and the streamer gets paid for it. So it's an incentive for Amazon because they own Twitch. It gives, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use this cool little redemption once a month where you can subscribe to one streamer per month. So you guys too can subscribe. You can gift subs. It does cost money. What Gus just did there cost some money. So thank you so much, Gus, for supporting me and giving people the chance to watch the streams without ads and all that yada yada. Thank you. Community. It's okay. You don't need to spell it perfectly. I know what you're saying. So happy you guys are still around kicking butt. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, life has not been easy this year. It's been tough. Life's never easy, but man, it was like a tough year. Do you need tech help, or I can help you enjoy with anything? Thank you. Well, it's just me. Joey's in Minnesota. So, but I'll relay the message. And thank you. But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully this subathon is as good as we can ever imagine. It's been so hard for me getting to the next level in my health. Oh, I feel ya. Life be like that, huh? Where are you right now, SF? No, right now I'm in Torrey, Pines. Torrey Pines is like this beautiful, beautiful area in San Diego. They have hiking trails, they have beaches. It's gorgeous. It's even such a gorgeous area that the scenic train route comes through here too. The coastal route. It's so beautiful. We came here 2 days ago and I did like a 10-mile hike through like the bluffs and all that shit, all the hiking trails areas, and walked all the way down like a normal residential street to get to another area where there's like hang gliders or wind sailing or whatever the heck you call it, paragliding. And it was so beautiful, but I spent the whole day down there south of this parking lot. Today I just like walked up this giant bridge and went under the bridge. It's just so beautiful over there. And today instead we explored north instead of south, which was nice. Very chill day. It wasn't supposed to be anything too special, honestly. I just kind of wanted to hang out in Torrey Pines, get some solar, take a nice little walk, even if it's hot and sunny, but it worked out great. Do you use AI to help you work on your project or brand? Not really. For what? If anything, the only thing I ever have it really help me with is for code or something simple that's just like, let me think of a good example. Oh, like using a chat command on Twitch to change the title of my stream with Twitch API, or like something like that, you know, something that benefits me that nobody else is gonna see or care about. Some back-end shit. But I did build a thing called Bliss Tools. I made it, it's like fully functional, and you can use Google Sheets, and you can use like Instagram, YouTube, whatever, and then you use Google Drive, and then you can like upload photos into your drive, depending on which folder they're going in is how they're going to be posted, basically. Like the method of posting the media. One method would be like, there's a 24-hour loop timer that like if it's in this folder, it's going to just post consistently every 24 hours. I could scatter the times too, so it's like more human or whatever, but honestly none of that matters. I'm not even using it to this capacity really at all, but I built it and tested it all from scratch. Like there was no website I could like deconstruct and like figure it out or anything like that. I had to like really work on it hard for pretty much like 150 hours and then like another 50 hours like wrapping it up. And then I even nerfed my YouTube vertical discovery for like 2 months, and it just started coming back literally today because I was testing some automated publishing. But then I had YouTube partners look into it, partner support, and then YouTube partner support supervisor, and then YouTube partner support supervisor connected me with an internal engineer, and then they looked at my account and they were like, yep, everyth's good, all green lights, like there's nothing wrong with your channel at all. And I was like, I think there is. And there was. Yo, what up, Chris? How are you? Yeah, it only like nerfed the vertical discovery, which was kind of annoying. But either way, it's today seems like literally the first day that it's been working properly since January 3rd. No, June 3rd. It's all good now. I was afraid to use it after I built it and got it fully functional too. Just like, I'm still a little timid. I built this beast. I just tested it in such a lightweight way that I would have never in a million years thought that might impact my discovery. But since I stream so often, it was really easy to tell that it wasn't showing me on the feed, because like people were like not even being shady. Like nobody was like talking shit or complimentary or questioning anything. There was just like zero discovery. I was like, oh, that's broken. How'd I do that? Did everyone split up? I don't see Ricky much. Or the other guys. Ricky's married and has a kid now. Wait, Ricky Glassa? Glassa. He's married, has a kid, still teaching kids how to skate, people how to skate. He's still rocking it. And he does a lot of stuff on YouTube, but he's got a little youngling. And who's the other guys? Office drummer? He is still doing office drumming. I think he's doing good too. He was just part of the Streamer University, actually. Still in the office, that's right. He has like a new creative studio too, so maybe we can go out there and do some fun creative stuff in the new studio with him. Bye, gotta go. Thank you for a nice chill stream. So happy about YouTube. Aw, me too. Have a good rest of your night, VK. Love ya. Well, I like your vibes. Do you remember Notch? Wait, what do you mean? Like, your family? I'm so confused. Or who's Notch? Everybody say goodnight to V-Kite. V-Kite is heading out. Thank you so much for being here today, V-Kite. I appreciate you. Okay, we got what, like an hour or so before sunset finally happens?
Breaking through the silence. Okay, I got time to float along until I reach the water. Falling down, I wonder if I'll burn out when I hit the bottom. Every day I'm swimming through the galaxy. I feel the heat, the sun is shining through the blinds and washing over me. Don't take my
Dearest Dipsy, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? I should probably charge these batteries back up while I'm using the solar. Always good, or else I'll just be using. It's more efficient this way. I have to charge the modem battery later because I've had that running all day for the stream. Long day for me, but it's winding down to bedtime now. Yourself, I'm good. I'm glad you're winding down. Excuse me. Sorry, I just drank a bunch of water. All right. When is Medley 3 coming out? Hardly Strictly. Bluegrass. Ooh, Medley 3, the third announcement of the lineup for Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival is coming out on the 18th. On the 18th, guys, that's in exactly 1 week from now. In 1 week, we get another lineup announcement. Dude, that's exciting. Dude, that's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be fucking awesome, dude. It's gonna be so good, man. I'm so freaking excited. Dipsy. Doji. Where are you now? I know, it's hard to see. We're in Torrey, Pines. It's a beautiful place. We went on a walk earlier. We can go back out and catch the sunset together if you're around still.
Yeah, I got rice cooking in the microwave. Got a 3-day beard, I don't plan to shave. And it's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, hey man, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think I'll make me some homemade soup. I'm feeling pretty good, and that's the gospel truth. It's neither drink or drug and booze. No, I'm just doing alright. And it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. It's a hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't every day be just as good?
Wait, when's your birthday?
It's been 15 years since I left home.
When's your birthday?
Said good luck to every seed I sown. I gave it my best, then I left it alone. I hope they're doing alright. Now red, what do you see? Says I see a long wolf looking at me. Head in the clouds, but arms as a tree. Good God, I guess he's doing alright. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes.
Yo, Tank, 27 months. 27 months. This is Daryl Scott. Daryl Scott, he's gonna be at Hardly Strictly. Yo, thank you so much, Tank. How's your weep hole doing, dude? Hopefully good. Oh, it's so good to see you. 27 friggin' months, man. Let's go. You got any plans for today? Well, we've been on for 8 hours. So not too many real plans after so far, like after all that. Nope. Sorry guys, I just have to make my bed a little bit. Oh. Change of mind, I'm pretty sleepy. Gotta sleep while baby sleeps. Much love. Catch up tomorrow, hopefully. Okay. Is it your birthday? I'm so confused. I want to wish you a happy birthday. Oh, September 1st. Sorry, I missed that comment. I'm so slow sometimes. I see. Oh, that's cool. The festival starts October 2nd. September 1st. That's exciting. Like our ocean, she talks, the Oceana. Yes. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero Francisco, I don't, es muy malo. Mi español. ¿Está bien? The ocean does speak, and it pulls. And the moon and the ocean are connected. Animals. It's trippy to think that the moon pulls the waves, right? And then like the ocean and the animals within the ocean and humans on land. Basically we just have to like adapt to that. It's crazy. He's going to what? The ocean is telling me to listen? I agree. What do you think she's telling me? If the ocean could speak, what do you think it would be saying? Oh, I forgot to charge these. I wasn't charging the fans all day. I forgot. I just noticed this one's at 1%. That one's at 6%. I forgot to push the little button so that it would actually start to charge. That's okay though. They're charging now. I'm charging 2 power banks and 2 fans, and both of the fans are running, and I'm pulling 88 watts and I'm only using 83 watts, so I'm pulling a few watts more than what it takes to charge these 2 battery banks and these 2 fans while the fans are actively running. So we're still balancing out perfectly right now. It's kind of amazing. Telling you to sing? That's where I can get my harmony. Sing? Really? Stayuti, what's up? Tank, thank you again. I appreciate you. I hope everything's going good. You guys, make sure you thumbs up the stream if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, I don't know, just do whatever you do. Shout out to the lurkers, people who tab up the stream. If you have the available resources, please tab my stream up, keep it open as much as you can. It does help with discovery. You know, people who are lurking add viewers to the number, and it really does help, believe it or not. I could dig into it super technically, but I don't feel like it right now. But yeah, if you ever tab up the stream or keep it open, it helps, especially during the subathon or overnight at the subathon. I'm thinking about giving away a MetaQuest 3S VR headset that's only been worn and used like once, as like some kind of giveaway during the subathon, and that might entail having to get a lot of watch hours. Something like that. I don't know. I'll have to really decide in the next couple of weeks whether that's going to happen or not, because I guess I could only really want to do it eligibility for people in US just to make it easier for myself. I don't know. But I was thinking maybe if like every 24 hours during the subathon, if you type watch time in the chat and it says that you have another 24 hours of watch time, that like every X amount of hours of watch time gets you a raffle ticket to win a VR headset. So it's like a no money entry thing. It's all about watch time. You think that's a good idea? Like if we're trying to add attention to the subathon and attract people and get people to keep it open at all times and just really support it, that having like a $300+ VR headset as a maybe a giveaway for the people who have X amount of hours get a raffle ticket for it or whatever. It's kind of a good fun concept. Because I don't have like sponsors. There isn't like anybody gonna be promoting this thing outside of myself. You know? Ocean would say, reminding you I'm alive. Yeah. 2 months, 2 days, 2 hours. 222. Very nice. Wow, only 1 year and 6 months? It feels like so much longer. But you've been here for half of my IRL streaming journey. That's cool. We now have the capability to donate. That's true, guys. On YouTube, you can use jewels. You can become a member for as low as 99 cents. You can send super chats, super stickers. All that stuff is obviously not expected, but is appreciated. I don't run ads on my YouTube live streams, so if you ever feel like dropping a few jewels in my bucket, you know, it's always appreciated. If you enjoy these streams day in and day out, you could always become a 99-cent member. I try to convince 150 people to become a 99-cent member, or, you know, people can gift them out too, so that I can reach my goal on YouTube. The goal is 500 subs at the end of the month on Twitch. 150 paid members is the goal on YouTube per month. So if you ever feel like participating when you can within your means, just know it only costs 99 cents to get yourself a membership on YouTube. So thank you. Love you guys. And don't feel obliged or pressured or anything like that. I just have to remind people that those products exist, right? That these options exist. So that if you didn't know, now you know. If you needed a reminder, that's great. And if it doesn't matter to you, then that's totally great too. So now we're all on the same page. YouTube just needs to release their API for jewels, so that like I can fucking see when people actually give me jewels while I'm IRL streaming. And where are my sound alerts? Where do my subscription and bit alerts normally come from? Because I haven't had one sound alert come on today. Is it the blurps? No. Maybe I accidentally deleted a tab on accident that I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, I think I did. Or I like sound alerts? Wait, I'm so confused. I don't even remember sound alerts. Oh, I remember it now.
Take the sword home to my brother and the star upon my breast. To my young and gentle sister, the one that I love best. And a crown up from my forehead to my mother who stood
Cheering follows.
at the sacred tomb of her soldier boy from Richmond on the train.
Wait, where's the 25-bit TTS? Alright, let me test something, I guess. Browser source is offline. Let me refresh this. Okay, sound alerts is there now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix something real quick. That's blurps. Okay, so that works. Thank you, Mike. Let me test the normal shit. Let me see. Did I just like turn off 25-bit and up TTS at some point because I had like a front page stream or a sponsored stream or some shit? Where's the 25-bit TTS built in? Can somebody follow? If somebody's watching me on Twitch and you haven't yet followed this channel, can you follow me right now real quick? You can unfollow after if you want. I just want to see if this follow alert comes on, or somebody cheer like 100 bits or like something like that. I don't know. It might double TTS, and then I have to figure out where or somebody subscribe or gift the sub or something. Where does that fucking come from? I feel like I'm so lost in my brain. Cause yeah, I don't know why my sound alerts was off for some reason. Like it should be like this. Right?
This is a test alert.
Usually that's what we get, right? When somebody follows, there's like a sound. Like this one. Yup. Yeah, for some reason I had this one disabled. And then I think the cheering goes somewhere else though. I think that one is blurp. Hold on, let me check some shit. I can't be blurb. Do I do that through stream elements? Wait, that might be it. It might be stream elements. That's probably where it is. Yeah, that is where my TTS is. Stream elements is now part of Razer to ensure Yo, thank you. Yeah, see, that still came through. It must be on here. It is. To ensure uninterrupted access to this, please review and accept the updated. It gives you two options. Either accept or delete account. That's the two options that Stream Elements, which I've had for like 6 fucking years, is giving me two options. Stream Elements is now part of Razer. To ensure uninterrupted access to Stream Elements live tools and other Stream Elements services, please review the updated policy. Accept or delete account. Who the fuck set that up, dude? Who in their right mind thought that that's the best way to set this up? Okay, make sure my broke ass phone screen doesn't accidentally delete my account. Jesus. Don't flip. It's freaking crazy. Dude. Fucking crazy. Okay, beside that, let me check my overlay real quick. Yeah, we're talking business. I know what I'm doing right now. I know what's going on. So it is within my alert box and TTS section. And it's a cheer alert. The variation setting is that at least 25 bits, it goes to TTS. Anything under 25 bits, it doesn't make a sound. Yo, thank you, Johnny. Oh, that's so nice of you. What the heck? I'm not worthy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So all of this stuff is actually coming from Stream Elements. But what was missing was the, hey, who are you? And then like the follow alert sounds and all that kind of stuff. So now it's all good. Sweet. Dude, I triggered this myself. I just wanted to see if the sounds were working.
Riding up my arm. We have a clock flies. Who's on? Goodbye.
All right. It works. Thank you, Mike. Guys, we gotta urge people to use the sound alerts and all that stuff once we do the subathon, because it still counts any bits you use through the API. So even if it's through a sound alert, it still adds time to the clock. So that good old clock in the sky, you know what I'm talking about?
Thomas 5 Cheers
D-5 started a new hype.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so friggin' much, bro. Dude, D-Toma, the YouTube algorithm likes us again. Except for the one guy who said some crazy shit. Hype train, choo-choo! Yeah. Like a ton of new chatters today. I was like, what? I was like, oh my god, is this a dream? Like tons. And 2 different true crime like type accounts. One, I didn't check the other one, but one that I subscribed to. They had like 5K subs. I was like, shit, I'll watch it. Crime time. 2 times. Crime time. Yeah. I actually brought you up earlier. I was like, Titomo actually searched like and found me from a search. Miss Orange Green, our mod, our amazing, beautiful, wonderful, lovely mod here. She was looking up, like doing some research with like AI or something, you know, just like asking Google or something about places to check out. And they were like, you could look up resources like streamers or people that like, you know, vloggers, whatever, that look up the area. And then it ended up like telling her all this crazy shit about my channel. It was like, oh, you should check this channel out. He does all this stuff. You'll be able to see all the places in San Diego. But she was looking for cool ideas that she could possibly toss my way of things I could do in San Diego. But it was like, well, maybe if you go watch Potential Bliss's stream, you could find places to do stuff in San Diego. And I'm like, fuck, I'm the guy looking for the place. I'm not, dude, what? When it reaches the point where when you ask AI, hey, help me find a cool place to check out, and it's like, oh, check out this YouTube channel, and I'm just like, oh, fuck, that's me. And then they're like, uh-oh. AI's like, does not. Will self-destruct in 5, 4. This can't be real. It's all like, you're fucked. If I'm telling you that you're the person to find the answer from and you don't have the answer, it's crazy. I wonder how often that happens to people on the internet, though. Like, really, though. Like, someone's like, oh, I wonder if there's anybody that has information on this, and it's like, you're the best resource for that information. Shake it, sugary. Know me. Oh, you guys would have loved it. There was this band. Shit, what's their name? They've been playing for like 20 years in Ocean Beach or more. They've been like, they're basically like the OB Grateful Dead cover band, and they were playing last night. It was cool. Lots of deadheads, lots of tie-dye, all kinds of stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support today. Dude, I think we're actually going to get a sick sunset. What time is it? Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Part of me doesn't want to. I just want to sit here. Fucking do nothing. Just hang out with my homies. Fuck. Whoa, dude, double bidded. You guys just double bidded me so hard. Did you see that? That was it's very rare that they happen at the exact same fucking millisecond. That's very rare. Thank you so much. Look at you guys stacking up the bits in my cup. Thank you. Smoozdo with the 5 gifted. What the fuck?
Gifted 5 subscription.
Thank you. Dude, thank you, bro. Thank you so much. That's epic. Let's go. We need hype emotes. Stat. yesterday. Guys, thank you so much. Titoma, Mike, Smooth Stone with the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get out there. There's gonna be a beautiful sunset and we're gonna check it out. Should we go under the bridge again or no? Oh shit, my chat phone's about to die. How's this one doing? It's doing okay. Okay. Alright. Let me charge the chat phone for a minute before we run out there. So there's gonna be a sunset. Here, let me give you guys a sneak peek of the sky.
That's the sky. You think the sunset's gonna look great? I have this feeling that it's just gonna look amazing. So, there's your teaser. Yo, Mike with the 700 bits. Holy shit. We're getting
Really close to hitting our bit goal for today, which helps us a ton. So everything we earned this month, you guys, everything we earned this month, I get paid like halfway through the month next month through Twitch. And YouTube comes a little later, sometimes it's like the 23rd. But, so everything that comes in this month helps me so much next month because I have to hustle next month. I have to use convenience for the sake of streaming so much, and I have to eat out and buy food and not finick over like trying to budget too much. So everything that comes in is going to help us during the subathon. I will have that money in my bank by mid next month. So thank you. It helps a ton. And all the last months coming in from this to this month is going to help me kick off the adventure and all that good stuff. This is definitely a community funded operation. I haven't had any sponsors. You guys are the entire sponsor for this entire San Francisco subathon. So thank you guys. It wouldn't happen without you, and I wouldn't want it to happen without you. So it's pretty cool. Love you guys. Let's make it a fucking movie, guys. Let's make it epic. Let's make the best of it. Let's treat it like it's something we're gonna cherish for lifetimes. Let's be good to each other. Let's be extra lovey-dovey. Welcome new people in. Let's celebrate every subscription, even if it becomes redundant, even if it goes all day some days. Because the subathon is that time. It's the time to be chronically acknowledging everybody and everything, because it's not just me going hard. It's also, if a lot of you guys plan on being there every day, it's like a feat in and of itself for the viewer, just a watcher, let alone somebody who's actively participating and not just lurking, etc. So are you guys prepared for the friggin' subathon? Maybe you guys could stream during the subathon and you can raid us. That would be so helpful. I need to just unapologetically request that maybe you guys will think of me if you're raiding out, or if you have somebody that's raiding and they're like, who should we raid? You could suggest me, and I'm happy because I love raiding people, and it's a huge part of the ecosystem here, and I love the fact that people are nice enough to raid me. And during the subathon, we don't raid. We give people shout outs, we give people opportunity to showcase them while we're doing this big event, which is more hype than usual. And then we also do small streamer shout outs every X amount of subs. So we're doing small streamer shout outs every few days or whatever, and putting a big emphasis on shouting out these people. If you have any suggestions for small streamers for me to put on this list, people who are not partner yet, maybe people who just started streaming, but you're like, oh, this would be perfect if we could help platform them. They're talented, or they're special, or whatever, or they're consistent, and whatever. Just think of people who really deserve some being gassed up on my stream during big streams with 100+ viewers and really active chats during the subathon, that we'll be doing these shout outs. So think of people. I have a chat on my Discord, and it's no way, Mike. That's crazy. Jesus. But yeah, that's insane, bro. We should set a huge long-term bit goal for the subathon and see if we can hit like 1 million bits or something. I feel like if all the goals are big, like there's like a 3K sub goal, but then there's like a 10K dono goal, and there's like a 1 million bit goal, that like if we hit any of those goals, it would be like, you know, change my whole year. The sub goal is the one that most people chase because it helps build the community, and either way, you know, dollar donos add more time to the clock though. I wonder, with the ratio, how much just dollar donos would it take to keep the clock up and going forever, like until 30 days? I haven't done, I'll have to sit down and do like a little bit of math, think about the ratios that I'm going to use. Talk to Miss Orange Green like last year. That's wild though, dude. That is wild. Oh, dude. Ow. We're about to get a crazy ass sunset. I already know it. I feel like I'm holding out on you guys. Let me just put you up here for a sec. Oh, yeah. I guess I could put the solar away. While you guys watch that Bryce, what up, Knox? I'm just putting my solar away. Get a good sunset with you guys. Bryce, what is up, dude? When I get off early and then like the day and then it like starts looking like this, I'm like, oh rip. So like, you know, it should be nice to share these beautiful evenings. It cools off. Dude, the lighting looks like so good right now. Damn. Keep that vibe. Keep the vibe going. You guys, everybody make sure you go over to YouTube and thumbs it up and say hi in the chat there. We've actually been getting really good discovery today. Like, unnerfed. Sunset vibes. Oh! Damn, that didn't break it? Wow. Alright, if you're excited to see a sunrise, sunset, sunrise. If you're excited to see the sunset, make sure you stick around for another, I don't know, 25 minutes. Where do you guys think the best place to watch it from is? I kind of like the idea of going to that bridge again. It's really high up. It's a good vantage point. Dude, the sky looks like The Simpsons right now. The Simpsons. Bum, 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 bum. So here's the entryway. that beautiful hill. Epic. And you can see La Jolla Cove in the background. Epic. And then we are going this away. Oh, damn, look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Whoa, fighter jets in the clouds. Pulling some MacGyver shit. Whoa, dude. Wait, is the service that bad? What's going on here? It was the military. They glitched out my service. I've seen you go to some beautiful places since you've been to SD. Yeah. It's been so nice. It's been so very nice to be here. Gotta fix my... Maybe I should order the new compression sleeves. I keep saying that and never doing it. Yeah, I don't know, Smooth Stone. Service is great. Oh, I thought I don't know. I thought it was glitching out. And then look, there's a helicopter. Flying all epically. There's a lot of military out here. Always on the prowl. Always on guard. Oh, I just flipped a Yui. It's going back south. So we're not going to talk about the Zoom or nothing? We're not going to talk about the Zoom? We're going to talk about how epic that was? I just love this Zoom. The zoom out is just one button. So if I'm like super zoomed in, I just go boop, and then it's like zooms out automatically like that, so I don't have to do it manually. That auto smooth slow zoom. Dude, it's so beautiful everywhere out here though, huh? It's like every direction is the best lighting, is the best view. Golden hour. Nice. A little cloudy. I love when helicopters make appearances. It's fun. It's fun to see. Yeah, I feel like we're in a movie. The Simpsons. Oh, dude, the sunset is gonna be sick. Like, cause there's so much depth and darkness to these clouds. Like, they're light and fluffy on one side, they're dark on the other. You got layers. They're thick. There's a lot of depth. The sun hasn't even set yet, and I could talk about how beautiful this sky is for the rest of the night. It's beautiful. Crazy. It's probably going to be pretty in every direction too. It's one of those nights. Oh, this is the life hack right here. Is you just park all the way up to the butt of your friend's car. And then you don't have to wait for another spot to open. But then if you're a car driving down waiting for spots, then you get blocked in by this. I use a different camera, not phone. No, I'm using the same one. It's just the lighting, I swear. Promise. Yo, it's the same van I have, but taller. Kind of like the one I want. Ah, with 400 watts of solar on top of it too. Exactly. Okay. So you know what's up. Why don't you sell all the photos you take of the sunset? I don't know, I could. Guess I could just license a shit fuck ton of photos. But hi everybody, my name is Danny. We're currently in Torrey Pines. And Torrey Pines is a beautiful place. This place, it's been around and beloved for a long time. San Diego gem. Now this is a good spot. Park parallel right here. That's good. It's nice. I need to get one of these parallel spots. I feel like people are territorial because they park here like every day probably. I'm pretty good at building websites, but thank you. I did a lot of HTML when I was young. And I've done some in my adult life. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm always out here on the West Coast, so we can link up. I'll be going up to San Francisco soon though, so and then probably like come back down to San Diego afterwards. Stop in LA too. This sunset's gonna be nice. To be able to code, and now I need help logging into new apps and can't figure out. That's funny. Yeah, I know that feeling. I feel like going under the bridge to that epic area, it might look really nice from down there too. With the bridge, and if it's like sky is all colorful, you see that between all of the pillars and all that stuff. How's everybody in the YouTube chat doing? You guys doing okay? You guys holding it down? Down is the vibes. Oh, nice. When was the last time you took a bubble bath? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Last time I took a bath, though, was probably like, I don't know, a year ago, maybe. At Victoria's, when she's just like out of town. I'm like dog sitting. Maybe a year, maybe longer. Wow, it's trippy. Oh, I missed it. The truck was, oops. The truck was literally like driving through the waves. Did you see the train in the background? Vibes are good. Is Tyrone still awake? Go to the spa. I've been soaking therapeutic big tubs. I wish. That would be sick. I would love that. Just do a bubble bath stream at Tony's. I don't need a bubble bath. I need a massage, a therapist, knee surgery. New foot, bionic dick. Just kidding. Look, we made it. We made it to the promised land. We just have to go all the way to the, across the way to the bridge, other side of the bridge. Well, I want to make sure I stay on track. It's not part of the goals yet, but maybe. I have to go through my goals list. So, do we go underneath the big bridge? I guess we don't need to go up. We could just walk the beach. Wow. A lot of the clouds are drifting out towards the ocean more and more. Have you noticed that? They're going south or some shit. Yeah. A little southeast action. Waves are gorgeous. You gotta come out here sometime. It's so pretty. This is like 25 minutes from Ocean Beach. Look, everybody's walking down the hill. We're going up. That's life for you. Are you guys excited? The bridge was so beautiful earlier. Hopefully with the sunset, it's like legendary. I'll be happy with that. Man, I need to jump into the ocean, dude. I need to jump in.
What? Alexis, just like...
Super extendo arm, wide angle. Second edition, third evolution. Yeah, you gotta come explore San Diego for sure. Okay, we made it to the bridge. We made it. And now we're going to cross it. Look how beautiful it is this way, though. Got the railroad track down there. Rachel, thank you for the screenshot. Please feel free to tap the thumbs up. Yeah, smash the like, as Mr. Beast says. Shout out to the awesome people who came to the stream today on all platforms. Shout out to all the people who return every day after discovering the channel. Appreciate you guys a lot. Love you guys. Boom. Had to do all this stuff today. No, not stuff, Ian. Fuck. What the hell? What kind of life are you living over there doing all this stuff? Had to make dinner. Second half of the stream. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're living our best life, dude. We're just waiting for you to show the good stuff, for you to show up. thirsty, may need water. I drink like a savage. Sometimes. Oh my God, dude, the wind blew it away. You brought a jaunt? A jaunt? A GB? A doink? Who else got one? Oh, I don't have anything on me. I already blew through the load. I already blew. Excuse me. Excuse me. So is there a better view up here that I'm missing? Is that what I'm figuring out? Oh, look, this guy's got his camera set up right there. Huh. I see the vision. Oh, he's doing drones. I see. I'm excited to see what's over this way. Oh, that's a nice view. Wow. It's beautiful out here. Walking through here is like magic. Well, I'll be darned, man. We found the nicest little trail for this sunset hike. I am so satisfied right now. Let's go up. Let's go up. Up and around. Up and around. Up and around. Dude, what? Are you serious? Is this place real? Okay, I think I'm gonna park in Torrey Pines like tomorrow again. I just want to like walk down the railroad track as far as I can. Should we do a railroad stream here in Torrey Pines? It's crazy. It's gorgeous. Let's see if we can keep going. Oh yeah, kind of stops here. What an iconic view with the railroad tracks. We just need a train to go by. Yo, thank you for the gigantified emote. North Galians, it's so good to see you. Good to see you. A glass of milk with a couple bites of cheese. And a cup and slices of salami. Sounds like a solid dinner. If you eat enough of it. For sure. Man, let's go out closer to the front cliffs so that we can get a really good shot down the railroad track. And then we'll walk back to the bridge because I want to go under the bridge. Whoa. That is sick. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just having fun here. I did a lot of stuff and I still watch half the stream. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I close to sunset. I just need to walk down the railroad tracks as far as possible. Look how beautiful it is. Look at that big ass house, dude. You got a beast of a house, my bro. Not to invade on your privacy and shit, but look at that damn thing. Gorgeous. See, there's people all the way down there. I wonder how far it goes before it goes inland. Sorry. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Now let's make our way back to this area. You guys get a good view. POV cam. Sorry if there's a little bit right for a second here. We made it. Made it past. These areas are a little sketchy. Gotta be careful on the cliffs. Oh, they smelled nice. Those people I just walked past. They smell nice. Dude, low bit rate, my ass. Terrapin Station. Whoa, look at that. Cliff's edge here is pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can get back under the bridge. My service seems to suck over here. It didn't earlier. Oh, my modem. Oh, okay, my modem's back on now. Weird. My modem disconnected. Oh, I hear drones. I see a drone. Bro's droning. Caught red-handed. Caught drone-handed. Seems like a speck up there in the sky. Has anyone seen the bridge? Which one? Okay. Terrapin Station. Damn, it's so beautiful. No, just normal drones. Normal people doing normal drone things. Cool stuff. A bomb drops off it. I'm like, no! I take it back. Oh, look at this helicopter flying into the sunset, bro. This is the kind of shit right here. Hold on, I have to rush. Drones are so loud. They're like, they sound like a friggin'. I want one. Take it back. Take back all the mean things I said about drones. Hey, Nat. Just wait. I think this is gonna. Okay, do we go under the bridge? I don't know if it's gonna look any better under the bridge. I think a sunrise would look better because you're looking out through that way. Yeah, let's just cross the bridge. Military sunset photos, yeah. His wife gets the good photos. Gets all these epic sunset photos from a like $1 million aircraft. Solo flying. Yeah, I don't think going under the bridge is necessary. Neither is driving that fast downhill and with all these people around. Jesus. People need to slow down. Slow down a little bit. High efficiency. They're like, let me go downhill and gas. You increase your efficiency if you use that downward momentum and to your advantage, right? Oops. Hearing from my Lord. You're just surrounded by fires? No! Stay safe. Do whatever you gotta do to be ready to go. If you have to go or whatever, help your friends, family. Get the fuck out. It's already hot enough in Nevada for there to be fires, Jesus. Or is it surrounded by fires so you're getting smoke or what? What is there to burn down in Reno? Houses, trees, cactus? Dun dun dun. Sorry I haven't been directed that much. The Xbox server's been down for 3 weeks. Oh no, Jesus. Drone, getting flyby again by the drone. No, you weren't dropping in and being a buzzkill, don't worry. No worries, Nat. I think she's trying to get back to shore. Letting the waves take her back in. Just gotta paddle more. It's funny because the water just sucks you right back in. Hell yeah, surf all the way to the shore. Got that. W. I don't know if the sun is going to be visible underneath these clouds, or if that haze or whatever's going on, overcast underneath this, it's like gray. You see what I mean? Look, there's just like this thick chunk below the clouds. That's just like one matted down gray foggy cloud. And I'm curious what happens when the sun goes a little bit lower. That little portion of the sun, that's the sun. If you guys are new, feel free to say hello. If it's your first time chatting, if you want to be properly greeted, make sure you say hi. If you want to just hang out and watch, please, you're more than welcome. You're always welcome. If you enjoy your time here, you're always welcome back. So, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. If you're new here, my name is Danny. We're in Torrey, Pines, San Diego, California. It's August 11th, 2026. And we're trying to just enjoy ourselves a nice sunset here. I just don't think we're gonna see it. But I do think that the sky will change colors and that those clouds will probably change colors because the reflection off the water and it just seems like the perfect recipe for a really pretty sunset. Dude, the clouds were looming over like crazy when I first got out. I thought it would be like some super like crazy heaven-like stuff. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. Don't you worry. Oh, it's coming. Excuse me. Oh, what is first? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna just set behind that like layer, that marine layer. So it is. Oh, it's starting to glow a little bit extra. I see you. All right, I think that's pretty much what we're gonna get. We'll keep an eye on it during when we go to the van. I miss this. I gotta get my shit together and come hang out with you more. I know. It's okay, dude. I have like arthritis from holding this fucking thing so much. Oh, this okay. So after. Oops. Sushi Dragon's doing a sponsored stream. It's always nice to raid somebody when they're doing a sponsored stream. You should go check him out. I have this friend, he's a streamer, and he has like a whole warehouse in Montana. And he's got like fucking 30 cameras and like all kinds of robots and crazy shit. He basically like live edits. It's like a live music video at all times. And he has like all this control, and he's able to like manipulate everything, and it's really fascinating. I feel like you guys, I feel like sometimes, I don't know, I feel like he's underrated for the level of like innovation that he brings to stream. And he gets a lot of credit and people give him his flowers, but I still feel like more people should know about him. But he goes by the Sushi Dragon. You guys want to set up for, dude, the sun would be such a big round ball right now too. You should go look at the Discord in the main chat and scroll up. I posted some pictures of the sunset the other night, and the sun was just like massive. Been going through it lately and losing time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that feeling. I've been going through the same type of feelings too. So I'm right there with you. Wow, look, where we were hanging out earlier is now submerged with water. That answers my question. That definitely answers my question. I was like, does the water come up? It does go up to the rocks. Aw, thank you, Nat. Appreciate everybody coming through today. We could all set up a raid if you guys are down to raid the Sushi Dragon. And we can go spam up his chat, be like, hey. Maybe he'll do some cool special effects because of the raid. But you guys gotta check it out. Watch him. He's doing all this shit live. It's so fascinating. Like, if you're not as fascinated by it as me, I'd be surprised. But let's set that up. Wait, who's active? Let's see who's around. I want to make sure I get to say goodnight to everybody too. Andy's doing a sponsored stream, so it's always nice to throw a bone to people that are getting the sponsors, because sometimes your viewership really matters. Thank you. Did anybody type exclamation point sunset in the chat so we could clock it? Oh, it's gone. That was it. I'm here. Okay, good. All right. Not dead yet. Mike, Nat, Toft, Pixie. Who else is out there lurking? Groot. Shout out Rainbow Raccoon. Shout out Lakebug. Miss Orange Green, Lona Ranger. All of our active duty mods. Appreciate you guys a ton. Mod love, mod love, mod love, mod love, mod love. Jamessa, you're here. Let's go give some love to Sushi Dragon. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Thank you so much for the resubs. 2 tier 3 resubs today. Legendary. Thank you guys. Some normal resubs, prime resubs, some gifted subs. We almost hit our 5K big goal, which is awesome. So thank you. And what's most important is that we had a great day. So wait, oh my God, right as I'm trying to end, I think they're filming a music video. Who are we? Y'all started that. All right.
Are you ready to go?
They're having fun. All right, thank you guys again, and shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube today. Shout out to all the new people that chatted over there today. Appreciate you. Shout out YouTube. Later, North Calians. Love you, dude. We'll be ending this stream in the next less than a minute. So I'll keep you guys updated. Make sure you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can come to my chat at any time and type exclamation point Discord on Twitch. You too, Mike. I love you, dude. Appreciate you. Shout out YouTube. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Kick. Partner on all 3. Shout out having Discovery on Kick on Twitch today. I mean, fucking YouTube. I can't even say it right because it doesn't make sense anymore. Shout out, dude. Fucking amazing. Hopefully the days ahead are the same. Hopefully it just stays like it did today, because that's exactly where we were at before, man. And it did the same natural progression and then the natural declination where after like 8 hours it slows down. But the first like 4 to